Welcome aboard the Streamline Express. How are you? Welcome back to your favorite little OpenGL renderer. We have emissive globe. We have dynamic diffuse global illumination. And hair. I forgot the name of this algorithm, but there's hair. We've got the pianos. Oh wait, what's this? There's a new renderer menu. Bang, indirect specular reflections. Properly done. This isn't the OpenGL renderer, it's the Vulkan one. So what are we seeing here? By the way, we're live yet. I thought we were before. Oh sweet, what's up? What is this? Now doing perfect mirror-like reflections is quite easy in Vulkan. You just cast a ray, like once you have everything set up, you just cast the ray into the world, get the position, and work out the PBR at that point, and kind of add it back into where it came from. But what am I trying to say? It's harder. I had some trouble last stream. I thought you just add it on. And then map downwards to get the blur you need for roughness. Because you can kind of do that for cube map reflections. But you actually can't. Because there's something called pre-filtering you've got to do. Which you can't really do on a mapped image like I was trying to. I didn't know. So anyway. This is the low res. It's one reflection bounce every 4 pixels. That's more mirror-like. But if you go to somewhere else like here, which is a rougher surface, we have less reflections. The rays are jittered in a more random direction. Now I can't take really any credit for this because this is something called 𝒘𝒊𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕. It's a library. I implemented it myself. It's an AMD library. I just found their example, took all their shaders and got it working in here. First step is this. Next step, bam. This is wait, what's this step? What's this one called? Indirect specular input. Projection. Right. This reprojects the frames, temporally reprojects. But as you can see, it's got it. So it takes. What am I trying to say? It gets the. So it renders this a bunch of times, like 10 times, and then gets the last 10 frames and reprojects them to make this. But it's sketchy. Like look at that ghosting. So then you do this thing called pre-filtering, which gets rid of the ghosting. Then you do temporal on that, and you basically get this. There's still ghosting, but you can't tell. Can you? Can you? But it's pretty fucking cool because, like, the detail it adds is. Let me get my shadow out of the way. The detail it adds is the same. Look at that. The whole world's in there. Same on the tap. My face in there. Crazy. Anyway, this is super sick. I'm so stoked with it. Anyway, time to get to work. Yo, what's up? Hello, how are you? How good is it? Oh my god, it's so good. I mean, like, it's so optimized. Look at the top right hand corner. Whole frame is 9 milliseconds. Let me get some shit on screen. GPU. I had to make this very small because if I face over here, it does 2 dynamic diffuse, whatever, I can't explain, but if you look at the 5 functions named indirect specular, 2 milliseconds, it's actually about 3 milliseconds. It's a large part of my frame, but it's so important. It makes such a difference. It's the whole reason I wanted to not just have an OpenGL renderer. I want this. It's so. I love graphics, right? You always hear me going about graphics, but whoops. It just changes everything. I fucking love it. Oh, you want to see some mermaid ass with and without? Let me just get my shadow out of the way. Where is my shadow? I guess that just has no light. Oh! Jesus. Anyway, I could look at this all day. But no time to do that. Let's just jump into the first task. What's up, guys? Alright, first task is implement a jetty. Because I'm gonna have, obviously, water, mermaids and stuff. It's not a fishing ocean game. But I'm clicking the... Why won't it fucking refresh? I do need, my bomb's broken. New Friends in Real Life tune just dropped. Oh, sick. Alright, we'll hear that in a moment. If I can figure out how to fucking refresh this bomb. Interact. Oh, it's just hidden. Whoops. We can't have that. The most important thing to do is look at it flashing. I didn't spend all that time writing this. Here we go. Alright, let's go. This current Hell Engine. Why is it Hell Engine? I've done so much. By the way, this speedrun is 100 minutes, implement a jetty. There's no water in the Vulkan renderer. We're mostly back in OpenGL. But, it's good. I also got some cool new features, like just say I want to work on some hair, I can go to the scratch menu, save it, teleport to JSON file, then I can just go back there and load it. Why that's handy is because I've been screenshotting my OpenGL frames and Vulkan frames and getting them perfect, finding bugs in both of them actually. Anyway, so... And I also now can cap the textures loaded, because I was loading a bunch of 4K textures, and my computer was struggling while streaming. Alright, let's go. OpenGL. Let's load that back up. Now, I want to implement a jetty, so let's take a look at this jetty model I got. Extract it. You thought, how's the map working here? What was illegal? The dark web? I don't know, if you need to buy something that they only sell there, yeah? Okay. Just a quick little check. Whoops, I'm big. Oh, by the way. I implemented CPU profiling, check this out. I can basically place macros and just find out where my frame's slow. So the whole game update's taking 3 milliseconds, pretty cool. But, when I first put that in there, like a couple days ago, my game update was taking 20 milliseconds. 20. That's not even 60 FPS. I haven't been 60 FPS for fucking a year maybe, I don't know. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. I was only ever monitoring the render time that you see here. I was like, oh yeah, 9 milliseconds, that's less than 16, because you get 16. You get 16 in, I just gotta rant a bit more. You get 16 milliseconds. Stop alt-tabbing. Is it hurting you? You get 16 milliseconds, right? And my render time was always lower than that. So
Shake it, baby.
Thank you so much. Inspired you to embark on graphics. Fuck yeah. It's so much fun. Like, it feels like there's unlimited stuff to learn, but there's not. There's only a finite list, and you just close in one thing at a time. And if they invent something new, awesome. You use that. Now, I thought that 9 milliseconds that I saw in my GPU profiling actually timed from frame to frame, but no, it didn't. It was only timing the start and end of render. And my actual CPU time. This is Asking by Young Thug. On the record, this song is called Stupid Asking, the 2 songs back to back, but this one's just the first half. Anyway, I had 20 milliseconds of CPU time plus my 9-second render. I was at 30 FPS the whole time. And I realized I had a bunch of physics stuff disabled. That's the physics library. It was taking 6 milliseconds. Bang, disabled that, 3.6. Then I just went through and fixed some other stuff up. Anyway. Oh, I got a new flashlight. I actually don't quite like it, but it's better than what I had. So, what I want to do today is replace this, like, these are just decking boards, floorboards, and this is just a house wall, which even has the trims, like I'm stuck with this janky ass ladder. That's like the trims of just a regular room. So I want to just put a jetty here, not because this isn't the final map, obviously, it's just my little test zone. It has all the bad case scenarios, like this giant red light has like a 7-meter radius. And it's for testing like light clipping and culling and whatever. But I want to implement a Jetty. Someone asked about the map editor. It's this janky ass thing. So in here, I'm gonna add the ability to displace jetties that are procedural and make them work. All of that comes down to this model in here actually not being shit. So let's go. Poor doggy. I can spawn another one. Make the music quieter. Yeah. Is that better? Quit my job. Yep, can't be happier. Blender. Oh my god, what am I looking at? This file looks like it's a million vertices. I reckon there's 100 LEDs at once here. Okay, LED 0 or 1. Can you shift select these? God damn it. Yeah, group your LEDs by fucking LED number. Scenes? Yeah, well, whenever you download stuff and don't commission it, you just have to get what you get. So we're just chilling. I'm chilling. Because the last few streams, right, I've just attempted like suicidal ports of really difficult stuff from OpenGL to Vulkan, and I'm not going to have much luck always doing that. It's fast enough to do that in my own time. Anyway, so what we're going to do today is just some game dev stuff. Game dev. Alright. Now, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. Okay. Let's begin by moving shit just somewhere that's out of the way. Moving them. G, X. Oh, cool. So you know what we're doing here. Nah, fuck it. I just want the decking the boards. Where are these? Cancel. G. What the fuck's this thing? G, X. That looks like some big old thing. I just want the posts. Fuck, this thing ain't modular at all. It's a bunch of pre-made connected pieces. And if the textures suck, I'm also fucked. What are you supposed to do with this model? Like, seriously. Anyway, I like this guy's stuff. I did a bit of a stalk of his work. I just need to know how many unique boards there are, really. And then I can just start hacking. I guess I should set it up here. Textures. Extract them. Extract these also. Let's take a look at what we've got in here. Are you sure this music's not too quiet? Looks alright. I guess we start dragging shit on. Layout. How do you do anything in this program? Wait, why can't this see textures already? No, I need to start deleting stuff. This file's unusably big. Let's get some stats. Stats. I want a program. Perhaps I should start with some programming tasks. Let me have a look at my shit. Fishing Jetty. Yeah, let's fix some graphics. Oh, sorry, we're pivoting. I'm gonna fix the bug in the Vulkan render first. I'm not ready just to fuck around in Blender. Whoa, almost click stop streaming. Alright, change the plan. 20 minutes to fix a Vulkan bug. I just want a program. I want to do some graphics. I'm not ready for, like, to be in Blender land. Sorry. If you are enjoying that, but it will come in 20 minutes. The current task is to switch back to Vulkan and address a bug. I want to be looking at code, not looking at fucking giant files. I'm sorry, but that just does not look fun. You crave metal. You crave metal. Do you know Children of Bodom? That's the only metal song I like. Okay, so here we are in the Vulkan render. I'm sampling my DDGI probes in the reflections, which is expensive. you can see because in my body, in the mirror, my body has light that's blocked by my back, but it's shown there because of the probes. I need two views. And I did a quick test. Oh, the fucking door's locked. Pay no attention to the gun coming out of his head. That's the view weapon. Okay, so if I turn off DDGR, renderer, like that's not making any. I don't think it's making a difference. That turns off DDGI, but my fucking like dynamic diffuse global illumination, but it's still in the mirror, and also it's just over the whole image. I don't know what's going on. So I'm gonna figure this out. First up, it looks like if DDGI is disabled, it's still sampling the old version. Oh, we could argue. Shaders. Vulkan. What's going on? Vulkan. Okay, what is this? This is the deferred lighting shader. Got through customs. Indirect diffuse is the contribution. That one. 0. Oh, if it's not a mirror surface. Wait, what? Okay. I see what's happening. This is the check. But it didn't work. Is that hot load? Hot loaded? Well, why the fuck?
And I hope I never see you again.
Dude, what's happening? Maybe that's my indirect specular that's getting it baked into it. Off. Okay. That's right. That shouldn't do anything yet. No, I had a bug that's just now disappeared. On. Wait, no, the bug is this. Off. Yeah. Okay. So, what's happening? When indirect specular computes, it samples the DDGR probe texture. Maybe. How? What about when that's off? Makes the difference. Okay, so let me think. What's going on? What about in these views? Uh-oh, I broke everything. That's the fucking ray trace view that's now broken. Okay, it only works when that's on. Then it freezes. So that's what I'm actually seeing. But hold on, I got more problems. This has to be if it's a mirror. If it's not a mirror. I'm just gonna put this here. And deal with making a better if statement later. Tab. Bam. Alright. So, what's going on? The indirect specular texture doesn't even update when that's on. Okay, good. But who does that? That would be this. It must be early outing based on something where but where? What's my variable called? This. It's not even in there. Maybe that whole shader doesn't run. I can check that. Yeah, that's not even running. Renderer. Source. Unloved. This music, I mean, this playlist is very calm. It's not much crazy shit. It's all just to chill because I want to chill, even though I kind of feel like being whipped right now. Frames, game, passes, indirect specular. Let's take a look at the actual render loop. If... Oh, I gated that in there. Why? That's wrong. This should be indirect specular. Let's just at least try that. Check the DDGI buffers and textures bound correctly. A bad GPU freeze can freeze ray tracing. Yeah, this wasn't actually calling the functions. But thank you. It's curated towards gaming, but your PC is nice. Okay. So, I know, I hate seeing my stupid guy in the mirror, but it's a result, it's a useful scene to be looking at. Okay, now what? Let's just go split screen. He can look at some more shit. Fucking door won't close. Okay. Right. Nah, split, one place one. Okay, what am I doing? Disabling shit. Renderer off. No, okay, DDGI off. Okay, good. But I still have it on my body. Still have it. Meaning I'm always checking that in here, probably. No, I'm never checking that. Indirect specular. Oh. But does that include that? Yeah, it does. Ah, that must be wrong. What if I just... Let me just check my logic's actually fine. Yeah, okay, so... Wait, mirrors get them. Oh, I want that. I want that. Yeah, right. I remember now. I always want DDGI in the mirror. Where I don't want it is like in the piano or somewhere because it's expensive to call there. Very hard to tell. I need a mirror that's... Oh wait, I can increase the reflection. Renderer... I mean, I can lower the, fucking jitter. Okay. It almost looks like only the mirror gets it. Renderer... I expect to see a change there. I'm not even loaded. my shader's not even... I guess it is. Okay, what if I true it? Alright, look at those nipple rings. Okay. So I just have some confusing if mess. Alright, what does my push constant actually contain? And why am I not reading it at the fucking, render data thing? Oh, because I only added it later. That doesn't even contain anything! That's right. Okay, let me trace this fucking mess. More than this. Alright. Render up. Update buffers. No, this push constant. In the indirect specular pass here. Dreams of human liberation. No. The fear in your eyes. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. Let's push constant. Death just a fail. I'm not gonna fuck with this actually. Yes, until I have it just tied to the render data thing. I have the ball I need already. Revolutionary standstill. Which is... It's actually right. God, I'm losing my marbles already. That's crazy. Oh my god. Go away. Why is that pasting weird? Hold on, I'm trying to go there. You plan to sedate. Right, so this value... What the hell? Yeah, I know, I'm not trying to read that. I just don't know what my variable's called. Imagine if GLSL had intelligence. Yes! It does nothing. It does nothing. How? How? Because that's a separate boolean. That's probes. That's this one. God damn it. I know what's happening. This is control. Alright, alright. Classic. Classic. Monster bitch, hello. How are you? Mermaid. She's just a stripper slash shop owner. She runs the shop. Shaders, common, types. Right, okay, of course. It all makes so much sense now. I don't know why. I got a spare ball here. Enable indirect specular reflections. Copy. Cool. Now, I don't forget. Oh, I closed it. Paste that here. Yes, that's that. That's all that matters. And I'm not sure about mirrors. Not sure about mirrors yet. Alright, now. In the render data manager. I need to clean this up. This is like a 3,000 line file. That it's my biggest like file in the whole code base because I don't usually try and write files this big. But this generates all the draw commands. It's actually quite readable. But I need to maybe split this. Not sure yet. Oh, this is right where I want to be. Okay. No. That. G underscore renderer data equals. What? That's like. Yeah, cast it to one of those static ints. I can't decide if I like this syntax. It is correct. Okay. A few things need this thing. It is the render data. That's the struct of like just a bunch of stuff. There's only one of these, right? The viewports are per player. Other stuff's per instance. And you have to match the GLSL type up to the C++ one. Okay, above flashlight color goes this thing. Why have I got two paddings though? How have I got that and that? Direct point shadow mode. I'm confused. I'm just gonna try build. Because if your shit's not aligned, like when you upload it from C++ to the GPU, it doesn't work. Potato tested, no. And until yesterday, this actually ran like shit. I didn't even know it. I was only profiling the render frame, not the whole game. Hot by Young Thug. You asked for this last stream, didn't you? Alright. I don't think you should take a song request unless they're Young Thug songs. I love hearing Young Thug songs I don't usually listen to. Young Thug Hot. Let's go. Alright, no, it's got Gunner. Are you pro Gunner? Leo, see you later. Wait, I already have build errors because my settings are also missing this value. Render data manager. Where was that thing here?
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turn to the city, I broke out the notch. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot.
And this doesn't need to have any structure. Ooh. I want that false blade to start. I already have a boolean for that. I already have a boolean. It's called DDJ reflections. So what the fuck's going on? Cancel everything. Okay, sorry about that. Just undo this and undo this. I understand how this is lining up when these aren't the same thing, but it just is working. Okay, start again and delete that line. But do I upload this into here? I feel like I don't. It's only that one line. Yeah. Cancel. That's tricky. How does beer taste? I don't drink beer really. I drink coffee, mother, and Jack Daniels and water. Taz Creeper, that's sick. OpenGL rules. So much fun. And you learn programming so well because you have to learn you have to know what you're doing. You have to understand alignment, you have to understand data, you have to understand programming. It teaches you programming. Okay, this build will take forever because I modified some core stuff. Creating a vault. Wait. Devs who worked in a game engine, Travis, said creating a game engine in Vulkan from scratch as any dev would be pointless. Wait, what's pointless? Vulkan or OpenGL? I can't understand your sentence. Wicked game engine? Yeah, I never looked at the code though. Is this too loud? It feels like it was louder than the other song. I got validation errors. I'm so confused. I feel like I've deleted stuff I need. I started learning graphics in C++ 10 years ago, and basically started this project then. But I've paused it for a whole year and 6 months just randomly. This last version of the engine is 3 years old. I started from scratch again 3 years ago, and a few big rewrites in between. Errors, good. Where are they? You don't exist? Wait, I have a renderer setting, but not this? No, I don't believe it. And what the fuck? You're telling me that this doesn't have that? I'm so confused about this padding. I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna go there. Wait, that song's over. I'm going there, because at least that one matches up with this. And these can be booleans. Build. Does that mean that this now doesn't error out in here? I think so. Okay. The bomb, I was supposed to fix that in 20 minutes, and I didn't, so I lose. And you guys win. I win if I get it. And what does winning mean? Absolutely nothing. How was your first day's learning? I struggled. I really struggled. I got a video of one of my old engines. Before I made the 𝒘𝒊𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕 account, I just posted a bit of graphics on my music channel. Where's my oldest graphic stuff? Here, 9 years ago. Okay, it took me like 6 months in the beginning to learn shadows. Wait, I want to have the music for this. Oh fuck! I clicked something random. Okay, because this build's gonna take forever. Because I edited a core data type. Okay, this was actually OpenTK. I did the first 6 months in OpenTK, which is C# bindings. Okay. I was so proud of this. Look at those fucking pixelated. It was deferred. It was even deferred. I don't think there's much more to this. I've lost that file now, but I would love to. And this is on Mac as well. This is on Mac OS. I would love to see the code for this. Okay, so that's my old the first thing I uploaded.
Shake it, baby.
That was so kind of you. Let me get Streamlabs up so I can read that. I'm off the playlist. What's happening? It's always chaos here. Let's just go straight to Ben Folds' Lullaby. Good night. Good night, sweet baby. Okay, so that was the oldest thing. Sorry. I know it's a bit schizophrenic. My mouse is gone. I've lost my mouse. It's here. Here it is. My Vulkan rendering. Okay, look. Hold on. Look at this. Clothes in a jar. I'm storing states of something in a string. Lovely. Okay, the door has states, and they can be strings. Okay, the door can be a jar. Opening to a jar. Let's go. Okay. I'm not sure what this. Oh my god, look at this shadow. Love it. Look at that. Pixelated. So I think the idea here was map editor. So basically I've always been trying to make dark rooms and map editors and stuff. Always glittered shit to the top hand corner.
I'm being hunted by red, white, and blue.
I'm being haunted by fish and blue. The lyrics are I'm being hunted by red, white, and blue, I think. Anyway, so that was that. Then it looks like I just did some punk rock stuff for a few years. Then I went to C++. No, I'm still in C# here. Is there music? Okay. I gave up on the door jar issue. I paid a guy for those windows. That's the first asset I ever commissioned. Oh, look at those PBR balls. Anyway, I'm just sort of like, this is very interesting to me. I haven't watched these. There's got to be a map editor in this one. Ooh, jump. Come on, man. Get to the point. Stuck on the door. Ooh, skybox. Oh yeah, look at that perspective map editor. Icons. Oh, drag them around. The door. Okay, that's it. One more look at whatever I did next. Blood. Decals. I've forgotten what the question was, but basically I've just kept iterating on this one design, trying to make a good renderer that runs well and looks cool. Motherfucker. That ran so poorly. The couch, please. Anyway, enough. The point is I've been working on this for 10 years. But, I don't know. This particular version I started 6 years ago. I would say I've lost all indirect specular. because my shader's not running.
All of the night
Wait, I'm supposed to read the message.
to another.
Am I the passion? Watch the streams for inspiration, gives you strength. Poland, awesome. Thank you so much. I've only been to Poland once for one day, but it was cool. I was in Berlin and got a train over to a festival. That's the thing. That's the thing. The Vulkan shader. Bitch. Hey. Oh, you see it fade in with the temporal?
Me and Jane, so Jones.
Okay, I need to just see some more shit. Let's go. I know this isn't C. Okay. That's cool. I never played the piano in Specular Land. Okay. Render up. Off. Makes no difference. Hold on, sorry, this is so confusing to me. Let's crank that. Let's crank these. Okay. So now the issue. Hold on. Okay, turning it off works. Lovely. Turning that off breaks my DDGI as intended. And breaks it on there. But now I don't have DGI on my body. Ever. I'm about to give up on this. Do I still have it if I send this to true? I do. So why is that never fucking false? That sweet baby. This value, I have no control over. Okay, true. One more time. True. Yeah. False. Good night. That's that temporal fade. Okay, so that does work, except I don't have control over it from here. So why not? Enable DDGI reflections. Yeah. Okay. Let me just check a few. That's that. Alright. The only place it could be now is in the new debug menu. I probably didn't finish right now. Debug menu render up. Enable DJI reflections. Yeah. Set that to that. Why? Why? I need like print it to the console or something. Main menu. Reflections. I can set it because it's changing. It's changing. That is working. It is that boolean. Murder. That is that. That is that. Brain dead. More like. Yeah. What are you? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck you. How long am I gonna be stuck on this for? Let me guess. I don't have fucking. I was streaming this fucking file. I do. For 3D modeling, yeah, I use Blender. I used to be a 3ds Max kiddie. But then I need to go. But then when my artists, or Carlos, my main artist, he moved from 3ds Max to Blender. When Blender got good, like 4 years ago. And I started using Blender too. Steam page up. Should I make one? I gotta finish this. I gotta fix this. Oh, I knocked my monitor. No. Yeah, I need money for sure, but don't feel like you have to give me any. Okay, I'm doing it. I just gotta see what this boolean is. Like this boolean part, this goes through a wild chain. It's stored in some renderer settings, then it gets passed to the struct or renderer data, then it gets passed to the GPU. It's actually not that hard. I mean, it's not that long of a chain. 0. On. Off. On. Yeah, well, why? I'm locked in this room. How? Because my fucking alignment's off? But that means all the flashlight values are wrong. Which might make sense, because none of my flashlight settings seem to work properly. Okay, that's my C++ struct. How do you get multiple things here? All I want to do is... This is very confusing. Can I just do something like this? Fuck it. I'm just trying to think how to be able to view... Is there columns?
Yeah, I got more records in the KGB. So, no funny business.
No funny business. I'm just going big because I got Sublime, which is very easy for multiple columns, but I have all these half-written songs in there, probably with embarrassing lyrics. So we're just gonna minimize all this stuff here. I'm so glad you're not seeing this. View. I'm just figuring out some stuff, alright? Dude, fuck this. Layout. 2 columns. Put that over there, minimize that. Alright. Now, the reason I think my boolean's not accessible is because it's not even sent to the GPU at that spot in time. So here we go. Copy this into here. Now, if this doesn't have the same amount of lines, it'll be obvious that that's what it is. That's C++. I mean, no, GLSL. Take me to the C++ version. $57? The fuck? Render item, it's not even the right one. That is GLSL. Sorry, I will figure this out. It's just a bit fucked. I have to figure this out because it is like core 57. Okay, moonlight direction. Put it in groups of fucking 16 bytes because everything has to be 16 byte aligned. Shit's looking alright up until this point. Okay, 𝒄𝒐𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕. Hold on. Specular. Yeah. Okay, we got... Okay, no. That's at least there. Bool is 4 bytes, 𝒄𝒐𝒕 is 8, float is 4, so that's 16 bytes. 16 bytes. A 𝒄4 there, that's probably confusing it. Look at this! That means none of my flashlight shit was aligned. That's why no values made sense when I was editing them. That's gonna break my fucking flashlight as soon as I realign this though. Okay, you have to be UN. And you can't have defaults. Why am I saving this file? Okay, vec4 is a vec4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Alright, alright. So this needs to go back in here. And I may as well put this... No, I'm putting this here. Copy? No, stop saving it. Okay, GL... This goes for like 8 minutes, doesn't it? Yes, Daniela, let's go. Alright, types, GLSL types, render data. Paste it. Save it. So now what's going to happen? H. My computer exploded. Yes, it was an alignment issue. But now what does my fucking flashlight look like in OpenGL? Oh. Jeez. I was off by 4 bytes on some render data struct. How do I stay focused for so many hours? I just love graphics programming. I'm addicted to it. Like, there's a party tomorrow night. I don't know if I'm gonna go. I might go. Everyone's gonna be there. Important friends of mine are gonna be there. Special people. I don't know. I want to program. No, I don't want to program, but I might. I'm gonna be fucked from this stream. Hooray! My flashlight's just fucked now. Huh. The flashlight's fucked. How fucked is it? But like, where is it? I don't want that on the console anymore. Huh. No, this has to be fixed. Sorry, but this is a boring little task. New bait. But how? 59. How does that work in OpenGL? How did it work before? I know why. I better know why. Vec2. This push is this fucking Vec2. It's this fucking Vec2. Vulkan allows you to do that. But OpenGL is pushing that. I know it. I know it. OpenGL is pushing that to Vec. You can't do a bool and then a Vec2. You'd think that will be only fucking 12 bytes, but it's fucking 16. So that means... I don't know what that means for me. It means I'm in trouble. I'm gonna fix it by just chucking this at the very end. Because I got all my shit's just a mess anyway. Padding... Wait, be smarter about this. Cancel. Okay. Well, let's just be careful. The jitter pixel needs to just go somewhere. Wait, what's going on? Sorry, I'm just figuring this out. Oh no! Okay. Right. I want to put this below the padding. Now, I may as well make that Vec4 aligned. Now I just have some free little padding here. And that can go at the end of the struct. Warning, sketchy. Okay. Save. No, stop saving. Close up. This might seem like some stupid shit, but it happens all the time in graphics. Gotta be so careful. Paste. Save that. Now this one is the C++ version. No, I pasted backwards. Build. Alright, that's gonna take a while to build. How do you get over her? Damn. Time and not thinking about her. I know at the moment you want to think about her, you want to talk about her, anyone will listen. Tennessee, what's up? You have to basically view this as a virus that you have. And you need to clear your mind, and you can't think about it, and you just have to get over it. Your goal is to get over it. Yes, time and stay busy. And seeing other people won't really work either. Like, yeah, and even if you do see other people, it's bad for you. You have to get over this girl first. How long does it take you to be a pro like this? Yes, fuck her best friend. No, don't do that. Harley Quinn TV. A pro. I'm not a pro. I'm definitely not a pro. I'm just learning slowly. Been doing this 10 years. That's how long it took me to get to this point. Whenever I edit a file that is included by everything, like specifically render types.h, I have to go through a 5-minute build, which is why we're just chilling right now. Yeah, you'll be comparing it to other people. Exactly. Other people with her. And the best thing happens when you do get over her, you're like, wow, I'm so happy and I didn't need her, and you just can see clearly. I don't know, time. It's just all time. It's time and not doing the wrong thing. And the wrong thing is thinking about her and trying to get her back and messaging her and making plans. Do not make little plans. Plans are the little schemes are the worst thing for your sickness. And it's not a sickness, it's just, it hurts. Being in love is so powerful, and losing someone fucking hurts. But you will find more people, you will fall in love again. Alright, this works. I'll have a fucking flashlight. I do. There's a fucking 𝒄𝒄𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕 bullshit. And there's... Baby, do you know what I just did? Fix some bullshit. Alright, now let's get back to the mirror. Huh. Dude, yeah. Cheating exes come back all the time. Because they didn't get over you. If someone leaves you to run off with someone else, they're always going to come back to you. It's just, it fucking always happens when their new thing fucks up. Because they never let go of you properly. They just replaced you temporarily. It's called monkey branching. Look it up. It's a cigarette. You've been looking up titties. How many of you have ever seen mermaids' boobs before? Boob plus plus. Why is this a slow build? I didn't even change anything. I didn't change anything. Hold on. I feel like Visual Studio's in that state where everything just takes forever to fucking build. Okay. Let me just go big. Exit. Hell 2025. I should call this 2026 already, shouldn't I? Okay. Delete this file. Now open my solution again. This better open with... Oh, 2022. Fuck off. Who's going to win the race? Oh, 2026 slays it. But now what's going to happen to my VS file? Folder. Oh, shit. You look... Oh. No, which one's which? I can't tell them apart. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Drop it. I am doing... Okay, it looks like I'm not doing work. I am actually doing serious programming work. This is what it is. Buy the game for the mermaid. Yeah, dude. You wait. I'm gonna make fucking animated lap dances and actual nipples. Right now they're just like a round thing. Is there a map editor? Yeah. What do I do in Blender? You'll see right after I check this, you'll see my level of Blender ability and what I do and what I don't get artists to do. Yeah, it's 2026. Looks like a pretty emo place, doesn't it? Okay, fucking load. Fucking build. I don't know what you want from me. I'm in debug. Now, I almost certainly have to do one more thing in the shaders. Vulkan. I would say this one. But I would also say this build's going to take a hour, so we're just going to chill. I switched tabs so fast. I just know where I want to be. Windows 10. Yeah. I got Windows 10 on this computer. Windows 11 on my laptop. Visual Studio speedrun. Fuck yeah. What's next? Deprivation, lo-fi, let's go. Alright, while that's building, I'm just going to get back to this fucking file that runs like shit. So what are my stats? Not that many. 300,000 vertices. Let's start deleting shit I don't want. Like that. And... this model is kind of a bit cursed. I don't know if I want those ropes. Maybe I should keep them. A circle. What I need to do is go big again and actually log into my art station and see what this actually looks like. Because I bought this for a reason. I just don't remember what that reason was. It's a Jetty. I'm going to add Jetty to this game right now. I just having a hard time because the model file is just janky. Errors? Huh? I've got a billion errors. I have 450 errors. Oh, there's a Z here. That's what triggered the full build, not Visual Studio fucking up. Okay, let's go. Wait, I'm going to ArtStation. Sorry, I'm switching tabs so fast. Sign in. I gotta sign in with my password that's actually saved already. What theme you mean for Visual Studio? This song is called Deprivation, just some random lo-fi that I found when this came out. Look, this is my other account. This is so good. 8 years ago when this came out. Probably on the day it came out. On the Pulse. Do you have any tips on how to code like this? Just keep practicing, keep coding. Don't let AI write your code for you. Use a bit of AI where it makes sense to, where you identify it's saving you time, or you have to ask questions, but don't let it write your code. You need to learn. You can't learn when someone else does it for you. I nearly all the time use myself instead of AI because AI, I want to get good, I want to get fast, I want to learn. You only go backwards if you start depending on AI. Shout out to NoFX. I've seen him like fucking 5 times. This build. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to log in and you should work. Sorry, I'm having a hard time. Don't trust anyone. Sign in. Yes, that's my password. Alright, we're in. So can anyone. Finally, we're in. How do I view this? Cool. This is the Jetty I bought. I just want these pieces. It's all I want. Where are they? In this giant file. Just gonna quickly make sure my indirect specular is still obeying the rules. Those colors are so I know if I'm starting an OpenGL or Vulkan.
Join a punk band. Get a tattoo.
Haha! The only thing is I always want them in the mirror. Or maybe it doesn't matter. It's actually kind of cool it's dark. Otherwise you can see that I have no eyebrows. Or eyeballs. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. Go! We're back to the original task. Which is fuck around in Blender. Alright, what's the song? Some random boom bap. Let's go. Alright. 100 minutes, let's go. Let's get this Jetty in. Now, if we look at the file, I just want the poles and these bits of wood. I would say there's only 4 repeating bits based on this image. Do we look at the texture as well? I've lost it. Acute without the E and the A. Jetty. 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 I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4-ish boards. My guess, okay, 8. I mean, 4. Okay, I reckon some of those are the poles. There's got to be 4 boards in here somewhere. A ladder? Whee! Oh. Look, I gotta delete stuff. Delete. Delete. Who ships a model like this? And there's like a million LEDs. Where's it? Where's the single boards? Fucking hell. Okay. What's a springboard? That's kind of cool. Deleting that. Deleted. What's a shelter frame? That. All those gonna go. Rope ladder. Could be cool, but no. Rope ladders are lame. Nowhere in real life has rope ladders, come on. Swing set. Suck my dick. What's a pole? Medium. They look useful. What's a pole square? I see. A pole square is a square pole. That makes a lot of sense. I'm seeing a lot of poles here. But like, what's this? How you tell me that that's a pole? Plank. Plank wall. Okay, all walls can go. Tracks. Tracks must mean circular. No, not always. Hey, that's actually kind of exactly what I want. Alright, this is my starting point. Now I need a texture. So if this model looks like shit, I'm still going to use it, and then I'm going to pay Carlos to make me a better version. But I do sometimes use free assets. Material.
And a game face.
What's going on?
Yep, there's a lot of things that I don't show.
I would say I just need to line the textures up. Put the textures in. What is this shader graph?
How much do you put up with?
Jesus Christ. Paint mask. And then you... Oh, paint... I don't have that. My engine doesn't support this. Base color.
You're doing quite well.
Oh.
Very much.
Open. Textures. Base color. Ooh.
To wake up.
Why is it red?
You could be waiting,
Ambient occlusion.
but so long.
Metallic. Why don't you pack your textures, mate? No. I ain't shitting on this model. It's just like not something I'm used to seeing. Normals. OpenGL.
Gonna get real productive soon, I'm just waiting.
Okay, let's go back to layout.
When the coffee's fresh, yeah, that would be the best.
I'm seeing how many distinct boards. I just need these boards.
I think a ring. I got the numpad on this keyboard. Its way through.
How to get there.
Half the problem is you.
Okay.
And so these legs will
Walk me on away
Normals look a bit fucked.
for so long.
1, 2, 3, 4.
we laughed and we stomached every punch. But we were hopeless far too much.
How many unique ones are there?
In the rain, but you don't got rain to blame.
Ugh.
Your house it down in shame, and I'll be taking
Copy paste.
away, and I'll be taking
Open it with paint.
I like that.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. I don't know how many of these. I don't know how many of these are boards. I'm just gonna guess it's probably about 5, 6, 7.
You can get the biggest Chanel back
In the store if you want it.
I gave him the drill, they said they the
Eleven
fuck
in the
out
morning.
I bought a new bag, I had to watch so I two-tone them. Taking these drugs, I'm gonna be up until the morning. That ain't your car, you just a Lisa, you don't own it. If I'm in the club, I got that 5 on the performing. The back end just came in and out hundreds. Fives get little cute shit, they all on us. I'm from Atlanta where young niggas run shit. I know they hating on me, but I don't read comments. Whenever I tell her to come, she come. Whenever it smoke, we ain't running.
You know what that's supposed to be. It's a broken heart.
You gon' fuck around and drown.
Enough this way.
14.
As
long as I get back.
Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time. This ain't no surprise. Every other night another movie.
The point is, I don't want to. I only want unique boards. Save it. Whoops. Am I small? Yes.
Bad little vibe, she been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time. Every other night another movie get made.
Every other night another dollar getting made. Every other night started with a good day. I feel like a child.
Bitch.
I got boogers in the face. I'm dancing in the dollar. This shit is a parade.
Okay. I don't know what this is. It's got mirrored UVs. My engine doesn't support mirrored UVs. My engine doesn't support mirrored UVs. My engine doesn't support mirrored UVs because you're not supposed to do that. That's why that's why there's more there than are there. Oh, I'm gonna fucking. Why is the playtime? Space. Oh, I need to just use how to center cursor in Blender on object. so that when you rotate camera, it rotates around that origin. Cunt. Period key. I don't have a numpad. And I don't have a numpad. For fuck's sake. Object set origin. Shift S. Object set origin. Origin to cursor 3D. Object set origin? No, you idiot. That's not what I mean. Fuck you. What I want to know is, like, are we inverted under here? Thank God we're not. But am I underground here? Yes. Perfect. So, we need one board. I'd like all this to be the only thing in the file, besides some posts. Yeah, I don't care if there's mirrored UVs. I'm just gonna cast redo the textures. I want the circular pole. Probably in here. G, X. Do you reckon that's circular? Why is it on a texture? What the fuck's happening? Dude, what's going on? Okay, what are you called? Bend. Okay, all bends can go. What's this wireframe shit? Fence planks. All fence planks can go. Just don't want to delete my main model. Why would you have like 100 models right there? This motherfucker loves Z fighting. Oh, I've lost it. If only AI didn't lie to me about how to fucking do that thing. Fuck yeah, make 100 LEDs of this. Oh fuck, undo. Delete. Bridge. Damn, son. Beam. I want beams. I like beams. Okay. When I bought this asset, I thought I was getting this. I thought I was getting that. Some... Okay. Wait, I don't know if I got a good LED. Beams prefab. Delete. Crane. More time. Jesus. What am I going to do with that? Let me reiterate. I'm very happy with this model. I just have to complain about it while I work on it. Wooden stairs. Delete. Jesus. Shoulder frame. Wooden rope ladder. Is that just like a... Oh, I reckon these are the sprites. Long distance, far away sprites. No idea, actually. Swinger. Shit. You know what I gotta do? Save this file immediately. As a new file. Jetty 2. Jetty 2. Save it. Let's Vault. Mother. Metal bucket. Bracket. There it is. I'm not gonna have brackets, I don't think. I don't know, it is pretty cool. Rope.
Mine made up now.
Rope circle. Is that a circle to you? It looks like a fucking hexagon. Edited it. There's some kind of weird NURBS thing. I know they are.
She's electric. Can I be electric too?
I wish my mouse had a delete key. Not. Rope. We love the bracket. We hate all ropes. Some more fake circles. Delete them. Ropes can go. The NURBS thing's unrelated. Falling. Oh shit, man. What did I just press? I've rendered a high quality version of this image. Look at that. Delete it. Go. Delete. Go. G is the key you press to move things in Blender.
Since I saw you,
Circle.
how long has it been? I'm so glad to see you,
Delete.
'cause I really love you.
I need to make some food soon. I haven't had any food since breakfast. I just forgot, and then it was stream time. Fucking not. I'm just taking my time here. Oh, right, we're done. But where are these supposed circular poles then? I still think they're in here somewhere. What the fuck? Delete.
Baby.
I bought 2 more models off this guy. I'm scared to open the files. Fuck, what was that? That weird triangle thing. Delete. I guess I only want the poles, but I need my file to be clean. Crane. Wait, what the fuck? I feel like when you delete one of those things, it expands all the children. Delete. Ugh. Who is circular? Worst case, I just take those ones, but... I can't use the Blender camera. Alright, back to this list. Dream Rad. So, it's alright, I'm just having a bit of a hard time. There's a fucking apparently a circular pole that's not. You tell me that that's good texturing? It's like the only one I can find that is actually circular. Okay, we're just gonna go crazy here. Considering how circular his rope circles work, and that's the pole. LED 3, that's low res though. So where's LED 1? Oh, we found it. Dope. Now, I think this is all I need. Oh shit, there's 100 of these here. Dun, dun. I don't really want brackets. You're never gonna get under there. Depends how many vertices they are. 12 vertices. What's up? Not much, I'm just sort of going through a file. I finally found the bits I need. Which is great. Next step is put them, export the textures. Germany, I love Germany, I want to move there. I miss it so much. So the plan is, make it so in the map editor, my game's not even open. Make it in the map editor so I can just click around, place the jetty, then like, just pick how many boards there are, and then it'll just drop the poles. I gotta be careful. I don't know how I'm gonna do the fucking poles. I've never been to Greece. No, I'd love to go. My plan is to make this game and maybe make a bit of money and then just travel all those cool places. Portugal. I was gonna spend this winter right now in Portugal, but I quit my job and now I don't have any money to buy a ticket. But I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god, it's so good not working. You really left your mark. Okay, save it. Save as a new file. 3. Every morning when I wake up... Oh yeah, the reason I came to chat was to ask, do you think I need these brackets? They're going to be underneath here. Like when you look up under the water, you'll see them. It seems unnecessary to me. Okay, finally. Fucking finally. Yeah, Japan would be cool. Meet and greet, where? I did a meet and greet in Berlin when I was there last, with one dude. It turned to be super cool. How do you find a job in Joy? The way I did it was just did what I enjoyed doing, which was graphics programming, and just posted videos online, that kind of stuff. Spoke to heaps of people, and then eventually someone's like, do you want a job? I don't know. I think the answer is maybe get good or make yourself known, and then people will come to you maybe. But it depends on the field. You can't be like a really good home surgeon and then you just get offered a surgeon job. When are you in Berlin again? You just moved there. From Australia? Sick! So did my friend Alf. And my friend Luke. I love Berlin. Berlin rules. I want to go next winter. I'm not going to make it this year. Okay, I'm so close to actually doing something. Now back to this, which is, oh my god. F. So, where'd that weird sus one go? Am I upside down? I just can't tell. Now I am. Upside down's got the mirrored UVs. That's good. I don't care about upside down. I can live with having broken lighting underneath the jetty. Okay, how many unique boards are we seeing? Let's make a list. Oh my god, it's so bright, and I don't know why I got paint open. Notepad. The best thing about Windows 11, and I'm going to switch because of it on this computer, is dark mode notepad. 15. I'm saying 16. I don't know what that one is. Because there's weird shit there. Then we got a question mark. Another question mark. I only want like 5 boards. 17. 12. 2. Okay, so that's pretty much all the ones. L. Shift P. No, Control P. How do you split this? Shift P. How to make the selected faces a new mesh in Blender. Atlas? No, I just drew them in Paint. I drew them in Paint and just put the texture on. Press P. Selection. Where is it? Oh my god, there's my board. Cool. 15, 16, 17, 12. L, P, selection. 15, 16, 17, 12. L, G. No. P. Selection. G. 12. L, G. No, P. Selection. Click. G. Okay. Where's origin? Okay. Let's do one board at a time. I want this to be dead center. How would you know? How to center a... How to make an object center origin at its center in Blender. Yeah, bitch. AI is crazy, isn't it? Tab, left click your object. Okay. Right click to open the context menu. Set origin. Although this AI sucks. Right click, move your mouse to set. Click origin to geometry. This puts an orange dot in the middle of your bounding box. I don't believe that. Click origin. This puts an orange point. I do know this. Whatever, that's good enough. Zero out the transforms. I got snap to grid on. Zero out the transforms. What about tab, shift? Oh my god, there's so many hotkeys in this program. Shift A. Snap off, rotate a little bit. No, just on Z. I'm actually not sold on this model. What I need to do is go down to the jetty that's just like at the end of this road and get a proper photo. Give it to Carlos. Okay, great. Now I got my custom model export script. Somewhere in this godforsaken codebase source, how Python model export v2, v9, v3. Copy that in there. Scripting, paste it in. New one, paste it. Okay. Jetty board 0. But before I do that, I need to actually name these motherfuckers. Because they're all called weird shit now. And I still don't know what's what. Okay, that's all these ones. Jetty board 0. Oh, multi-pages. That's not anything. Give me a nicer looking naming convention. Damn, I missed it.
There's no such thing.
As a harmless joke. There's no such thing as a gentle toke. There's no such thing as Bama Jack who's got the crack. Who's got the crack?
Got him. Okay. Export. So soon that went to plan. Why is it good to have a custom model format? Well, because you can load the entire byte array right into your program instead of processing individual vertices. Got the crack. 4. Wait, I've already got that. And it's 3. 3. Save. Bam. Okay, amazing. From your holiday, where? Oh wait, read. ABC. Sorry, I wish I knew that. The origin is still shifted. No, it's not. On which one? That one. Thank you. That's board 1.
Got the crack.
Models raw. Open them. Where? No, here. Look at that custom export. What? These are only 4 kilobytes? 2 kilobytes? Does that make sense? I guess 2's bigger than 1. The peel convex mesh is 2. That's just the cube. The rock is only 48. How many vertices are there?
Headlock, baby.
I got the shit LODs, surely. If you're hating this song, don't worry, it's almost over. Okay, now I want to what? Just start programming. Close the res folder. Tell me if the sound's too loud. Happy coding, thank you. Alright, I'm ready to go. And objects exterior. Let's go, motherfuckers. Thank God. Sorry you had to watch that. If you did, it's all over now. And it's time for fun shit. Struct. Namespace. Unloved. Let's go. Jetty. Okay. Like everything else, it needs a semicolon. It also needs a object ID, which is a UN64T. 0. Now that needs to come from the include S standard int, C standard int. Great. What now? That. Now let's just start writing this. Bam! It's const. Tell the compiler not to spend too much time. I don't even know what this does. Okay, position. Private. Position. Rotation. I don't know if I want scale. Probably. This will have a model matrix. And in fact, it won't have any of these. Because they're all going to be baked inside the Jetty create info. Struct. You tell me you want this as well? One day I will clean out my like thousands of warnings. So I should probably start not creating them now. Okay, you have some kind of S constructor. Always make the default. Otherwise you can't put it inside fucking vectors and shit. This will take in a handle. Just call ID. And this will be the create info, which is I load these out of map files, but I need all this shit. I am not writing this by hand. Hell no.
In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming up.
Base. Spawn offset. Where do you come from?
It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
Fucking board count. What else I want? Pole spacing. 1 meter. But default 8. What else? That's it. Put that where everything else goes. Physics, world objects. Nice. Jetty takes that in. Reference. No. Yeah. I don't know. What's the convention I use? This one doesn't even have a... Okay, yeah. Let me do all this. Create info will be stored upon initialization. Yeah. What's happening? Get render items. What? Oh, that's just a... I thought C++ works.
I saw the future in a
Dream last night.
Hey.
There's nothing in it.
Thank God Fence and Jetty have the same amount of letters. Alright, that's my beautiful little struct on here. Jetty.
I set the
Sapling in the hole.
started gently tamping
Down the dirt.
I saw the future in a
Dream last night.
Oh, how's programming work?
Somebody's gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Here. Wait, what? Why is there 2 consts? That's so confusing.
It's not me.
Jetty? No, no, no. That goes here.
I suspect it's going to have to be.
S to D vector.
Dude, what the fuck is happening? Well, to make my life easier, I'm going to make a vector edit here. Oh, it doesn't have. That's why it's missing vector.
I dug my heels in for the winter, and I waited for the snow.
There's no render items.
But something was stuck up in the clouds.
Something was stuck up in there.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the best order for these. What's my convention? ID create info, spawn offset. Forgot that. Okay, that'll do. Now, this can just return this. And then I don't have to worry about not understanding what the fuck was happening over in the other thing.
When it's
In the
dark,
translation
you
unit.
can see it happen. Blossoms black and sweet as Texas crude.
No idea what that is. Texas crude.
I saw the future flowering
What?
orchard vessel.
Okay. Could AI do this? Yes, in like 20 seconds. But it's important for me to understand how my shit works and be able to do it and stuff, you know? You can use AI. I won't stop you.
Off here, 3.
Copy, paste. Paste. Yo! Spawn offset, you got a new spawn offset? No, that's not true. Is that what's happening in here? Huh? Don't break fences, they already work. In it? Okay. Init might be private, I don't know. I bet it's not on the jetty, on the fence, but I want... Yeah, it should be private. Maybe it should be private. Clean up, of course. Let's make it public. Clean up. Copy, paste. That looks like it belongs out here. No, no, you belong in there. Paste. Oh my god, I've done it. I cancelled. What's cancelled? Fuck this game. Fuck my game. What? Oh, it's Christmas. Merry Christmas. You're welcome. Are you guys bitching about me? I'm listening. I'm here. Are there many folks making games in Australia? Don't know. I don't think so. I mean, probably. But I have no idea. Are there, like, studios? Don't know. Wish the goal of the project was here. I'm just making a Jetty. Like, I'm gonna make, in my engine, a procedural version of this asset I downloaded. This thing. I need it because my game has water. And a big part of, like, where I live is, like, there's rivers and trees and shit, but also jetties everywhere. Fishing and stuff. Is everyone behaving yourself? I'm seeing this, like, weird shit in the chat. Chalice. Is a chalice like a drink, or is it a... I coded 0 brightness. Oh, this room. Look, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna try and kick. I just was really busy this week. I was busy implementing ray traced specular highlights. Oh, I feel like it's Jetty is an Australian word, maybe. What's it called here? That's called a jetty. No, it's not Australian, you fools. It's old French. Yeah, let's pronounce this. I'll stop fucking around in 1 second.
Welcome to How to.
No, not watching that. Okay, so I'm building this, right? I'm installing while this build goes through. You got back. My fucking computer's broken. No. Oh my god. What? I don't know what just happened then. Dude, I don't... Yeah, it's like a dock thing. What's going on? Jesus. If you guys want to money make programming, the goal is to do something that hasn't been done before. I don't care about money. All you guys do... Oh, no. Not all you guys, but a lot of you guys are just like... Hey, how do you make money? Where do you make money? When are you going to make money? Fuck money. Obviously, you need money to live. I get that. And I had a job the last 5 years. That was awesome. I traveled overseas whenever I fucking wanted, and I bought a shitload of awesome solar gear for this house. Having money was sick. But I feel like I kind of have everything I need. Oh yes, I'm Jetty. J-E-T-T-Y, sorry. My Australian accent. Now, I have enough money. Now, I mean, I've bought enough things to get by for some time with very little money. My house is off-grid in the middle of the woods. I don't have to pay for power. My mortgage is cheap. I got a banging laptop. I got all my streaming shit. I'm good to go on like not much money for a bit. Usually tastes as trash. Dude, dragons, what's your problem? You were the same guy that was bitching earlier. I rolled my zero backwards. Like, get the fuck out of here. If I see you say one more, like, cunty thing, I'm gonna block you. Ban you. Just because, like, it's annoying to read that shit. You don't have to be here. Are there no mods? If Geo's still here, he can make me a mod if I'm still. I'm not trying to be elitist, but I am trying to, like, keep working, and, it's annoying just seeing haters, man. You can suck a dick. I've already done that. Epic, do you want to be a mod? Yo. Oh, Juji, for sure. If I can only spell. Sorry, I'm big. G. What I'm trying to say is you for sure. Like, you both are. If you don't want to be, you don't have to be. Fuck. Why is everything so cursed right now? And the other guy didn't respond to me, so... You guys... Oh, Mellow King. Clug. Sorry, I don't know why I said King. Yeah, for sure. The thing about mods is they come and go. And I feel like I haven't had any for the last few streams. Your only job, and like... If that dragon guy was fine, then I misunderstood what was going on. But if people are just being annoying, burn them. I have an animator currently working. He's been working for the last 3 to 4 months. Every week he says, yo, next week. What I need is like 50 animations. I need walk cycle, run cycle, duck, crouch, all the reloads from this character's perspective. Then I'll start working on mermaid animations. But I basically need to find a new guy. Because this guy I'm waiting on is sick. He did all the weapons, but he's not working very quickly. If you only just got here, you might have missed that I've now got indirect specular reflections. Anyway, snapping back to... You're so welcome. Yeah, you're always here. I recognize your name all the time. Now, that's right, I'm implementing a Jetty. Let's, it needs a few things, like... Alright, let's go, Golden Note. Update, cleanup. Render items. Okay, yeah. Is this too loud? If it is, I'll just sit closer. Let's fucking go. Yo, okay. Void into the... Okay. I'm just gonna make one of these hard-coded in. Now, fuck it, I'm gonna do this properly. Okay, update, it's gonna just draw a point. Renderer, no. Unloved. Debug. /debug draw. Update is gonna just draw a point at its create info's position. God damn it, I gotta do all my fucking save file shit. Anyway, I'll try to be quick on this. JSON. How do I get here quickly? I've forgotten where I moved this fucking file. Let's just systematically think where you would put it. Map. No. No, I can't. I need to look for it. Luckily, fence create infos aren't going to be very popular, very common, so I can just iterate through till I find it. Found it. For the record, this file is source legacy file JSON. Right. My engine's now split into hell and unloved. That's the engine, that's the game. In here is legacy, and that's where JSON lives. No wonder I couldn't think where I put it. Alright, head up. Can we see H or J?
It had something
To do with the rain,
What?
bleaching
lonely dirt.
and the way the back lane came
Huh?
alive. Half moon.
Oh my god.
whispered
Let's just do this slowly.
for a while.
World plane's now at the bottom, because it used to be called a house plane, but that's weird, isn't it?
Missing steps
In the street.
and your anger.
Pleading in an uncertain key,
Singing
the sound that you found.
This is how I save and load stuff to the map file. It's all done with parts of these create infos around. They contain everything you need to create certain objects.
Found this noisy home.
Just doing a bit of clean up as I go.
Engines and
From.
places to hide. And when the voices die, I emerge to watch
H, I,
abandoned
J.
machines
Okay.
waiting
For their man,
to return. I
Okay.
remember the way I would
Huh?
wait for you
Oh, I got M's there.
to arrive with
kibble and a box full of beer.
how it scratched
The empties, desperate to hear. You make the sound that you found for me.
Okay. What else I got in here? Two more things. I forgot what they were.
After scrapping with the ferals and the tabbies, let you brush my matted fur. How I kneed into your chest while you were sleeping.
Arrows so I can find that again later.
shallow breathing
Made me purr. Can't remember that you found for me.
Okay, so I just need scale, which is definitely 1. You're telling me that I need to do this. Default values can be 10. Add to the name. Whoops. Definitely need that. Because you can name them in the map better. Whole spacing, 1 meter. Whole spacing. Board count. Add to the name is what's missing. Default out of the name. Jesus Christ, I'm missing everything. It's nowhere. It's here. Jetty. Jetty. I'll try and pronounce it a bit more clear. Just that build. That was a lot of like random stuff. I don't need that anymore. Or that. Or that. Do I play games? Sometimes. I play lots of Void War, I play FTL, Resident Evils, any Aliens game that comes out unless it looks like shit. I wonder how much Void War I play. I reckon I play 20 hours a week. It's quite a lot. When will this game be out? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Some stuff you think is going to be quick, takes forever. Other stuff takes ages that you thought would be slow. Have I said the two things? Point is, I don't know. Discord's in the description. Oh, Lightbot, you fucking got it. When you grow up, you want to be like Tokyo. The secret is to never grow up. Uh-oh! We're still building. Valorant? Oh no. My neighbor plays Valorant on PS5 all the time. Yelling, or getting yelled at by 12-year-olds. Raw pointers for breakfast. Stream a gameplay of Void War of this game. What's better for making your own game? Unity or Unreal or your own engine? Depends. I fell in love with graphics first. Like, I enjoyed making 2D games when I was younger, but I never wanted to be a game designer or make one. I was just like, it's too much work. But then I fell in love. Yeah, I think he plays Valorant. Maybe he doesn't. True. Maybe he's not playing Valorant. Is Valorant the game we can turn into some like wheel thing and run around? What's it saying? Oh yeah, so I fell in love with graphics programming. So for me, I want to make a game with an engine. The best, like, the whole thing about graphics is, it's... I got shit in my fucking mouth. Yes, you can write shaders and stuff for Unity and stuff, but once you get really into graphics, the end boss is your own engine. You want to be writing your own fucking systems and stuff. Overwatch. Yeah, that's it. Sorry. I'm an idiot. I don't know anything about games. I don't know nothing. 5v5. Yeah, no, I do know what Valorant is. I remember now. Just play. Play what? I'm waiting for a build. Go, motherfucker. Oh, that was the end. I don't know what Valo is yet. I found this last week. 18 views still. It had 6 last week. Maybe you guys been watching this. Some of you.
You're back on the beat. Purchase your track today.
The drawing in the background. I'll show you. I was trying to figure out my camera. Sorry, my fucking phone's not working. God damn it. Sorry, I should have done this. Okay, now we go. This is Sweaty Pig Whore. I didn't write that. Me and some friends took turns drawing on this image and we made that image. I drew one of the eyeballs and the alien things on the back there. This is a kind of bird creature. I don't know. And this is some, I don't know, other shit. Putin. I was in Europe when the Ukraine war broke out, and I thought that was cool.
Purchase your track today.
It made me think what it'd be like to grow up in World War II and there'd just be Hitler in the news and shit. I was like, fuck, this feels like a real war. Of course I got more errors. Debug draws and take good color. Those aren't real errors. Red.
Go back on the beat. Purchase your track today.
The bird does have a tiny penis. I thought it was a girl. Can non-programmers learn this without a degree? Totally. I never had a degree. I learned programming by learning graphics programming. 38. Cuddly. Rex. We have undefined symbols. Most likely some of that like, I can't, who can read that? No one. You just scan, you just read the first part, and then you trust your gut. I reckon that I have something wrong somewhere. Damn it. When you have no idea what it could be, you just comment stuff out. And then you try and find where it is. Because this is like a heavy templated library. Templates are confusing. Postpone. Board count, hole spacing, scale, pussy. If the error is here, I don't know what it is. Ah, maybe I can't store 𝒄𝒖𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕. 64. Oh, there's a 32. No. String. I'm just gonna let that go through and see if that's what the error was. What do you do if you have too many errors, like a house full of fire? Is it fine? Whatever you're doing in life, programming or like building a house or just trying to do anything, even like insane shit that's impossible, like looks impossible, you can do it all. You just gotta break it into smaller pieces, one thing at a time. Like, I'm implementing a Jetty right now, and the way to do it is just to think, okay, what's one part I can do? Right now, I'm making it so I can save and load it from the map editor. As soon as I can do that, I'm going to render a point, a little red dot. Then I'm going to render like one board, then I'm going to render more boards, and then more stuff. Just got to break it down. Hi Tokyo, how are you? How's life? I'm good. Things are good. I've been having a great time programming, been doing so much, oh my god. And still seeing friends and shit. Playing a bit of guitar. The bomb. No, I'll hopefully finish this within 37 minutes. My build time's cursed. I need to buy a new computer. I was looking at fucking I was looking at capture cards because I was having a hard time last stream with frame rate issues. And I was like, fuck, I ain't buying a capture card. I'm just gonna make my game run faster. What do you think about AI? How many? Ooh, nice one. You wrote IA to get around the block. How many humans after the fucking machine wars? Don't know. Right, so that's not that error. Good, didn't see an error there.
See this as one big mess.
But if I were pressed, I might say the same. I spot you from across the road.
I don't know if I can comment that out.
Looking like you
Or is
know
that my problem?
just
I haven't...
how I feel.
The thing is, I can't read those errors. They make no sense.
Those kinds of days, I swear.
Oh, last stream I had problems. Which was because I was casting like 42 million rays per frame in Vulkan. Now I'm casting 2 million. No, I'm casting 2 million. Fuck this error. World plane. They're world plane errors. That's unfortunate. Because all I did was move them around.
Another pair of eyes, and they're all slowing down. And this one could be trouble, 'cause we've got something to hide.
So because I don't know what's going on, I'm just going to, and I don't waste too much time, I'm just going to copy these to somewhere. Cancel, new, paste. Like, I'm aware that you guys are here too, and I don't want to waste too much time. We'll just undo this file to its last known good state. Yo. Because I must have fucked something up. Great. Now we'll paste these back in. Anywhere that makes sense. Vaguely. Undo. Oh, what? Don't get it. Tell me if the music's too loud. Space, enter, space. Paste. I mean build. When I'm not streaming, I literally just do this. I just program. I do exactly what you see me doing now, except I don't really talk to myself. I just talk in my own head. Do you feel like you made it far? Are you proud? Yeah, I'm super proud. I love my engine. Templated errors are cursed. Yeah. Fucking oath, because they don't actually tell you what the problem is. Like, I don't know what just happened then, but we're in. I say kangaroo. Nothing's loaded, so there's no world. He's trying to get me, but his A-star grid doesn't exist. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I need to be in, yeah, it's an Australian simulator game. Okay, I want to just close everything. Now I need to do a lot more programming, a lot more boilerplate. I'll be quick. I'm so scared to move this around. H-I-J-K. H-I-J-K. I'm just gonna have to build all the fucking time. Yeah, I know, this is kind of ridiculous, but this is how it goes. This is my solution to ECS. It might look like crazy shit, but it's actually really clean and tidy and good. It just requires quite a bit of manual shit, but I'd rather use this setup than ECS. Taking in there. Objects. Looking for this. Oh, it's raining. Oh, the fire. I've lost the fire. I need to fix the fire. Maybe I'll put another kettle on. Quick side quest. Everything was going good, but now it's time to... Oh, shit. The stream's just going to get a bit louder. I can't do anything about that. Because my shit's calibrated or whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Cancel. Cancel. Oh! I don't know if it's hot enough for that to work. Fire. Uh-oh. Let's just start a new fire on top of the old fire. I know the audio is double right now, it's too close to the speaker. So obviously the fire only goes under the wood, but the thing about wood is there's more wood and they can just go on top. This is fucking ghetto. Ah, top. I don't want to waste all my kindling, but I need to. Let that just start up. Sorry about that. Taking a piss. I don't know if I should go any further than this. The thing is, you don't want to piss right outside the door because it does start to smell after a while. Like this. Light is the coolest thing, isn't it? Hey, it was raining. I literally... Oh, my phone is turned off. It's back on. That's mescaline. You know what that is? Like psychedelic cactus. And like it's 3 or 4 years old. No, it's from 2021. 5 years old. This cactus. I don't know how it's still alive. Like I never wanted it. It was just a gift from a friend. But like if you get given some cool psychedelic cactus, you may as well keep it alive. Whoops. Uh-oh, I'm fully dark now. Oh, I wish I put the kettle on first. I forgot the order. It goes fire, kettle, pit. It is actually raining. Alright, let's go. It's important to say, okay, let's go before we do anything. Wow! What the fuck was that? A shopping basket. That looks like it'll go well. I know Firelighters is cheating. Oh, I forgot the thing I need. Oh my god, one-handed, I never get that. This is one of the last songs before Eminem got really famous, when he had heaps and got rich as fuck. This is when he still had no money, when he was rapping about being poor and actually was poor. And this got put on Slim Shady LP, but it originally was on Slim Shady EP, which has another banger, Tofu, which has another banger, Murder, Murder, Murder. Still don't give a fuck. I swear I'm not 3 years old. I'm 12.
Build a square, not being a billionaire. I mean millionaire.
My Monstera is getting pretty big. I need to put it in a new pot. This is so soft.
Robbing armored trucks. Plant.
What's 13 centimeters? The pot. The circumference. 2 pi r. 2 pi squared. Pi r squared. You can tell I didn't go to school.
Same damn Nike Air hat.
I know we're not up to that part yet.
Resorting back to guns.
I do know these lyrics. My audio is just a bit delayed because that's to travel across the planet. There's that rain. Literally, the rain stopped like Moses' ocean for me, so I could go pee.
Hip hop lives. $1 million. While I'm on the John.
So,
Robbing armored truck.
So I know the volume got a bit quieter there. That's just what's going to happen. Because someone made me turn the sound down with good reason on the stream. I can't explain it. I'm basically juggling 2 different like audio systems. Eminem wouldn't strike me. He knows what it's like to be poor. Or he's player hating going on in his own city. Baby, I'm gonna make a jetty, and then I can put you outside and I'll be able to walk you without getting my feet wet. Look at those high resolution breasts. I'm in Vulkan. Uh-oh, I can't put a top back on, I can only take it off. That's a problem. Look at these, oh my god. Look at these specular reflections. I don't know if you hear at the start of the stream, but this week I implemented Fidelity FX. It's AMD's denoiser. I have all these cool settings and a new menu now. Because I had all my shit bound to hotkeys, which I did remember, but now I ran out of keys, so now I've made a menu. It's way better. I don't know why I didn't do this like ages ago. Okay. We all good? Okay. Looks like I've made nothing. Didn't I make a folder? Oh wait. Okay. The issue is a few issues that should have an S. IES. That's crazy. The reason I need to have a separate object is for jetties is because they're like a big procedural thing. Oh, I should bake them. I don't know. Jetties. Yeah, now what? Rename that. Oh, what happened? Sorry, I've lost everything. That's right, I put a Y on the end. Okay. Alright, I remember now. Everything works. I'm gonna practice some typing here without copying and pasting. Hell. Slot map. A slot map is a crazy data structure. It's basically an unordered map that you can iterate over linearly. Linearly. Jetty. What's on my clipboard? Nothing. Exterior. Bitch. Where's this error? What's this error? Oh. I don't see it. Where is the error? It's telling me there's... Dude, where?
Oh, that's some gas. Hold on. Said I'm never lacking, always pistol packing with them automatics. We gon' send them down.
86.
Wait. Wait. Hey. Ooh.
There.
Hey, feeling sturdy. Shake something.
Super hard to see that. Thank you.
Shake it. She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock. She like the way
Cool.
that I
Now I feel like I have more unimplemented functions. Vector map maps. The only one not in slot map is the map. Funny.
Billie Jean. Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way I Micah Mary.
Index? No.
Billie Jean. Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way I when I walk in the spot, 30 on me. Buy out the club, fellas know that I'm paid. Bitch, I'm a thought. Give me lit, I can't fuck with these fellas, cause fellas is gay. All on my page, sucking dick. All of my comments are screaming my name while I'm in the club, throwing them hundreds and fifties and ones and ones. Pop smoke, they know I'm all enough. I'm on the island, I'm snatching the cell. Brody got locked, D-Night is bail until he free. I'm racing hell. Tell the shooters, call me FaceTime. For all the times we had to FaceTime.
Oh, that line.
If you need
So good.
you can take mine.
Okay, do I write that properly?
I make a movie like
Yep.
TNT.
This iterates my slot map structure, hash maps into it with the thingo, returns a pointer to it. Oh, okay, anyway. Now, what's the other function I added? Add. HIJK. Micah Mary. Billie Jean. Christian Dior. Oh no. When it rains, it pours. She like the way I heard. Get Kangaroo. I actually can do this. I think it's a bit nicer. Than looking it up through a fucking my eyeball through a vector through a function. It's one less level of indirection. Jetty. Messed up friendships. Object type Jetty. Alright, build. This song or the last song? The last song was what's that song called? Christian Dior. And this is Someday When Things Were Good by GDP. Hobo lullabies. Eminem from Algo. Lo siento mi amor. Just waiting for this hellish build. They won't be so slow after this, because everything includes the stuff I'm changing. But after this, we'll be working in a few files, and it won't take so fucking long. But now, what do I need to do? Map editor. And also get the renderer program starting back in OpenGL. Cool. now editor, file menu. In my big refactor I did over the last, well, a few weeks ago, it took a month, just finished it a few weeks ago. I cleaned so much shit up. Fuck, I made this such a nicer code base, but not the map editor. The map editor is still, that's not Vulkan. I mean, that's not OpenGL. Never say grace. Who fucking wrote that? Bill. Why aren't you running? Some weird shit's happening. If this is truly built, it would run OpenGL, which doesn't have that colorful loading screen. You're not up to date because that's not that. I don't care. In I equals 6, 5. Build that. Fucking weird. Okay. So I want to make it so I can. It's glitching because of the temporal TAAAA. F4. No, it's still doing it. Why? We're gonna have a glitchy map editor. Okay, so I want to be able to go insert exterior Jetty. Exterior. But I've had so many variations of this map editor. There's so many different designs in here. What's got a new design? Something that follows the new design is Christmas lights. Begin placement, yes. Exterior. A farm fence. I'm gonna put Australia, I'm gonna put Tasmania on the map of this game. By that I mean I'm gonna have all this Tasmanian stuff, like Tasmanian jetties, Tasmanian farm fences, and Australian power poles. Like, it'd be so cool to have a Tasmanian game. What's this called? Jetty. No, I don't know if I am. I'll probably never finish this shit, but that's the plan. It's the dream. H-I-J-K. God, I just can't remember their alphabet. You did that, now what? Build. Go. Now remember how your map editor works. Fuck. Placement tools, where are you defined? Doesn't help me. That's just here. Resident Evil. Yeah, definitely inspired by Resident Evil. You're 24 years old, you have zero programming knowledge. Is it too hard to learn from scratch? No matter what you learn it from scratch. And no, 24 is not too young. I mean, too old. I started learning C++ and graphics programming when I was 28. I did grow up making a few 2D games and websites and stuff, so I knew a little bit, but I didn't learn anything, I didn't know anything really until I started at 28. The bomb will always be set in, it'll always wear a Christmas hat. It only wore it on Christmas for the first couple of Christmases, but now, because this game is set on Christmas, hence the tree and the Christmas lights. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta run around your game. Okay, I'm supposed to be on the map editor. Okay. Insert, exterior, jetty. Whoops. Power poles can't be planted. Only in the... You want to see the other editors? Wrong editor. Fuck yeah, cunt. You know what I can do that Blender can't do? You click on an object, press C, and then you're centered. That's all I want. Fucking C for center. So, what's cool is everything in here, really. You can't see, but I just did plant a million fairy lights. But I don't know if they'll load if I go back in. And fences are pretty cool. And let's go some power poles. Why I'm showing you these is because these use cool systems. Look at this. Sort of hard to see with all the fucking trees everywhere. This is using Bezier curves. Bezier. Alright, let's go. What's this like? Fuck. Am I in? Where am I now? Oh shit! It's Christmas out here. You wait till this game has what did I just hit there? Anyway. That's it, that's the procedural shit. And that's what I'm trying to do with these jetties. Something similar. Actually, less complex than that other shit. And guess what? That all saves the text in a JSON file. All that shit is it. Oh shit, no, it is binary. Oh no. The height map binary at the start, and then it's just a JSON chunk of all the other information. And it loads it fine. Watch me store like 2 gig of Jetty coordinates in JSON. Jetty, J-E-T-T-Y, is like a fishing thing.
He tried to make friends, but they call him Ching Chong. He eat the wonton, but he felt like King Jong. He's so ugly when he smiles, he look like a King Kong. My son useless, can't play ping pong. He tried
this is what I actually need to build and keep as a reference image.
said, hell no, cause he not that handsome. And my son's so broke.
This is all I'm making. I actually live on this river. My house is like 5 minutes from here. I'm gonna go there and photograph this and get Carlos to remake it. Unless this asset looks amazing. But I feel like it's not quite what I want. Anyway. Object creation. If placement tool equals Jetty.
My son so dumb, my son so dumb, yeah, yeah, yeah. My son is so dumb, yeah. My son so dumb, IQ 21.
This runs when you click anywhere. When you click on the world. Placement tools have information, like they can create points like you saw with the Christmas lights or the Bezier curves. But point and click is direct objects, which is just the Jetty. One click, then it's just going to be sliders.
My son so dumb, my son so dumb, yeah, yeah, yeah. My son is so dumb.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, 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 yeah. My son so dumb, my son so dumb.
But who calls that?
Yeah, yeah. My son is so dumb, yeah.
No, that's just the error message of the same file. Okay. If I remember correctly, what I'm missing now is the tool info for the Jetty somehow. But I forgot how this works. Placement tools. Here's where I define the tools. I got lots of shit. Everything in my game can be made. No, I actually have done. Anyway, oh, the black skull. Anyway, the point is, everything that can be made in my engine in the map editor all comes from this file. I mean, this file contains some stuff about how the object type functions in the map editor. Ray mode world. Jetties are placed on the world. What are the other options again? I actually think I want physics for this. So it hits the ground plane. Ground plane. Direct hit. Default editor name will be Jetty. Fisherman's Jetty. Tasmanian Fisherman's Jetty. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll fill up my JSON file with a bunch of shit. Looks good to me. So now the world has to call update on the jetties and I should get my red points. Just figuring this out. It doesn't take Delta time, because this thing doesn't have any logic to do each frame. Huh? Did I not spell that right? And now I don't know what file I was in. World update. Object. Where? Oh, I only 4 declared it. 'Cause I'm trying to get my build time down. What I mean by that is, this header only 4 declares the types up here, rather than including everything. So when you include world.h, which is needed for all these world functions, if you 4 declare these, it doesn't bring in the entire header of the fucking, this. Build. What have you done so far? Today, just, you came back at the right time, a shitload of boilerplate. I made it so now you can hopefully click in the map editor to create these jetty objects. They can now be saved. That makes me realize I'm missing one thing. What actually saves and loads them to the map file? Plus I have errors. Dobin. Right. That's good. The only outdated thing from Legacy is that I'm not saving some shit. Create info collection. The maps are saved and loaded with this big vector of JSON shit. And thanks to the magic of templates, it all just works. Okay, that's now in the Create Info collection. Am I missing some big thing? Yeah. I'm almost done with boilerplate. Yeah, and the other way around. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to pay attention here because this shit's so easy to fuck up. And then you get more template hell errors again. The thing I'm missing now is the world create info collection, which is what actually loads these into the world. Now, this is my first time building something like this, so I don't know if this design is cool or good or like batshit insane. It's quite readable. it requires I remember how a lot of weird shit works. And like, with inheritance, maybe you could make this less like tiresome if you add new shit. But how many new things are going to add? Nearly everything is contained in this generic object thing. It's only when you need custom logic for a few things, like the piano. Cancel. Bill. Do you base your engine on a specific architecture, or is it all from your mind? What do you mean by architecture? Like a design pattern? How am I going to encrypt my files? I'm not encrypting anything. Oh, my phone's dying. I'm not encrypting anything. I'm not even going to make, like, I do want to add netcode. And I'm not even going to make anti-cheat netcode. Because, if you play this at your own peril. I'm going to make this as good and as optimized and as, like, cool and stuff as I can. But I'm not going to spend time, preventing hackers. If anything, I want people to be able to, look at the code and learn from it, or like just fuck with it, mod it. What's next? Family don't matter. Open source, that's right. Zero secrets. You'll make cheats for you. Well, have fun. It's split screen. Split screen multiplayer. And when there's online netcode, it's gonna still be just like two friends versing the game world. I'll make deathmatch, but it's not about deathmatch. When you build open worlds, I can build open worlds, kind of. I don't know. Soon. You wait. Like, I'm closing on the renderer. I just need to redo glass and grass and blood and the animation system. Fuck yeah, LAN. LAN on Steam is the goal. For homies in the same house. I just froze. Why? I switched to player 2. So, what's going on here? I have some weird shit happening, but don't question it. Uh-oh. I need to rebuild the map out of that. What the fuck? I don't know my buttons anymore. F5, tab. I feel like this player 1 was dead, it was fucking up the lighting. Nope. Because I was in split screen? What's going on with her head? I can see split screen through my window. Okay, F4. We're all good. Let's go at least to that. Exterior. Damn it. Okay. So I missed one thing because it doesn't exit edit mode. So what is missing? I need an error message somewhere to tell me that, because I had this problem already. Create objects. Yeah. I feel like that didn't run. Update placements. Maybe no ray hit was found.
Shake it, baby.
So, thank you. Off this project. Much love, thank you. Appreciate the love and the cash. Thanks heaps. I don't know what I'll do after this. Make more music, make another game. There's lots of graphic stuff I've locked myself into here that I haven't. Like I'd like to write a path tracer, a full path tracer. Ray tracing is just when you just do a few ray casts to get reflections or whatever. But path tracing is when you simulate light bouncing all around the room. That would be cool. And in a few years when I'm ready to do that, maybe GPUs will be better and I'll be able to do that. Easier. Don't know, more graphics, more music. I don't want to work anywhere. Play piano now. Bit early. Okay, 5-minute piano jam. I'm basically like, I'll do anything you guys tell me. This is a 5-minute side quest of the piano. Where is my piano? Hold on. Trying to give you like a good view. How do I usually do this? That would be crazy. That's not even going to stay there. I'm just trying to... You don't know what I'm doing. I'm balancing a tiny little webcam, which you can't see because it's the camera, on my monitor. No, that's going to fall off. I don't know how I do this before. Fuck it. We're going to wing this one. Sorry. It can't be on an angle. Oh my god, that's dead fucking level. Not sure how in the shot I am. One more. Something minor. Just find something cool and pull my pants up. Okay. Whoops.
one big joke. Don't get too fucked up before you turn 18 or you might stay fucked up permanently. So I made a point of keeping quiet. It's not polite to interrupt. I never knew that I had friends like this one, quickly learning people are shit. I'll take my last 2 tabs of acid and I'll put my fist to a fucking wall. Wait for them outside their closet as I do my thoughts turn dark. So I'll steal a chainsaw from my stepdad and I'll cut their fucking heads in half. Yeah, I need to prove that I'm not stupid just because I never go to class. Yeah, I never go to class. You wonder why? 'Cause I'm always fucking high.
I forgot the solo. I can't believe that can fall off. Sorry. Where was I? I was building a jetty. Always fucking high, exactly. Now my thing's like way out of line. Family don't matter, said Young Thug. The drugs I'm on. I just love playing piano. And I love programming. And I love living in the woods. What are you gonna do about it? God, my shit's all cooked now. My shit's all cooked. You know what? Usually I play piano in these streams like 6 hours in, and I'm so much shitter than that. That's probably one of the least shit I've been. Okay, so... Or is this just like... or are we just playing... What's up? Back to the jetty time. Okay, so I feel like whatever the couch is doing is good. So let's just copy that. Couch. Nothing like a couch. Generic couch. The couch is also a generic object though. That's different to a regular thing. Shark. Placement tool. Jetty. What's going on? The problem is I am forgetting an important piece of this puzzle. Failed. But I never got that message. Couch not implemented, but it made a couch. Okay, well, generic couch or something. How am I making that? How am I getting that error if that is running? What's this function do? Please. Perhaps this function is not the function. Playing piano for... I started when I was like 20 and then went real hard for 2 years and then didn't really play for like 10 and just got back into it maybe like 3 years ago. Piano only lives. Could do. No, I don't have enough. I mean, I could just... Sometimes I do play piano for like 5 hours straight, but that's just me practicing the same thing. I'm having a problem. I need to trace this fucking cord back to the wall. Who calls this? Yeah. This is an update placement. Right. That should be running. Okay. When you press right, I need to cancel. At least get a comment in here. Logging. Debug. Editor. Wait. I don't know what to write here. Cancel. Sorry. Worsening. Sorry. Cancelled. You're the boss, boss. Oh. What I really need is a new fucking logging thing for editor stuff. Ugh. And then the back end of init has what I enable my logging commands. Editor. I just made that. No, I didn't. Looks good. Close it. Forgot that. Close it. And now what have I done? I need to pick a color. Logging. Logging. Message stream. What color for editor? Why are these all lime green? Okay, we'll just go lime green, just so I have some kind of different thing. But what do I do with that? This. You'll see what this is in a second. Better off dead. Editor. Editor. Finish. Object placement. Cancelled object placement. Okay. That will at least tell me, like, how much of this is working. Russia got 5 time zones. Are your texts appearing in the chat? Yes, they are. I see you. In the chat. You get crossfaded. Nice. I haven't heard that that word used like that before. Vector's really safe here. They allocate weirdly, right? No. Vectors are the most, like, straightforward thing ever. Or, like, the most reliable thing ever. Unique pointers are fucking weird. Unique pointers create this weird... I've never used them, so I don't really know. But in my mind, I understand how they work. And they are just... like, they protect you from shit. Like, you want to only write good, clean code that can't fuck up. Don't just let unique pointers protect you. That's my edgy opinion. Does gonna have multi-view from first-person shooter to third-person perspective? Fuck, nah. I'm not gonna make third-person to be heaps of work. I learned C++ on this couch. And other couches like it. Just waiting on a build. It went through. Tilling red lines. Okay, editor. Switch to a nicer color. Don't pay attention to the Z fighting. Okay, where's my console? Multi-draw error, indirect, that's a bit sus. Okay. Let's just make some couches, even though they have errors. Finished object placement, nice. So what happens when I go to right click on a couch. That cancels. Nice. What happens with my Jetty? Clicking does nothing. Right click does cancel. So it means I am in... I don't know. My whole map editor is fucked, right? I just have to keep hacking my way through because there's no... Like, I've tried to write so many different versions of the map editor that they're all intertwined, and I just got to be able to make stuff get loaded somehow. I do have a pretty scalable system that I have made recently, but for some reason it's not doing what I want it to. And I can't remember what anything's called anymore. Okay, it's this file. So this finish placement, no, cancel placement ran. Most likely the right click one. That one ran. Okay, I'm in this function. Bail if tool was invalid. I don't think that would have happened. Because my cursor stays good. And I don't see a thing until I press right click. So I made it that far. Bail if... Wait, no tool info. For the current tool. This deserves a message. Your map editor fucked up. Mate, look here. I would not write you like that usually, but I just need to keep moving on. Ray hits. Get ray hit. World. Height map. That is the different thing. I did find this out already. Get height map result. And then the world. Ground plane never runs. Awesome. So what did the couch hit then? Can I create couches in empty space? Or just on top of that fucking, those floorboards? Yes, I can. So whatever the fucking couch uses for the tool, I need to make this the tool. I think this is just what happened. I haven't implemented ground plane yet. Now the couch is a generic object. I'll search for a couch. It uses the well. If I wasn't trying to be so creative, everything would be fine. Jetty world. Start up. I'm in the middle of some hellhole now. Where's this song? Let's have you, let's go. You found the heart on the internet. Nice work. How'd you find it? Don't tell anyone. Just rock up here one day. Whoops, why am I running around here? Okay, if all goes to plan, a red dot will appear when I create my Jetty. Yes! And here it is. It's just the point. But you know what? Now I can render shit here. And save it to the map. Oh my god, let's save it to this map file. F4. File. Save. Quit. Reload. All that bullshit, right? Fuck. All that bullshit for the last hour was so I could create items, so I could place the Jetty in the map editor and hopefully load it from the map. It didn't load. Lakeside view from my home. It didn't load. And there's a bunch of errors. Okay, so I'm not quite done. I'm not done. Let me just check the console one more time for bullshit.
John comes by to drop off his envelope.
Jetty, add Jetty.
Still playing postman after all these years.
It's missing from here, which is what's used to save the crate info that goes in the JSON file.
Dig through some drawers to find the keys.
No, wait, other way around.
Transformed in a million years. Days like these.
Jetty.
Under each eye.
Okay, so I think it was saved to the map. That's what saves it to the map.
You can't judge us.
You're not the judge. I think if I just load now, it'll work.
Lakeside view.
Could be wrong about what? How would Tasmanian tribes react when you said "G'day, mate"? Sure. They'd love it.
Lakeside view.
For my whole crew. What the fuck's wrong with you?
And just before I leave,
Unloved Jetty is not a thing.
I throw up in the sink.
Unknown size. Oh fuck.
One whole life recorded
It's templated.
in disappearing.
If I had one bad thing to say about C++, the only bad thing is that they got to fix the template errors, man. They make no sense. Like if they just said, "Hey, hey, bro, you have not," and I'm sorry to even have to tell you this, bro, but you didn't include your Jetty header. Could you just add that? That's all I need.
Lakeside view.
My point is still nowhere. But it's not all lost because maybe it just didn't save properly. And we'll save this time.
Lakeside view.
For my whole crew. Or it's somewhere far away. No, a red point would be visible. Exterior Jetty point. Save the map. Go back out. It's there. Okay. Hey, here's my list. I just gotta find the letter J. You know what? I ain't doing this. I'm gonna copy this entire thing into Notepad. And search it in there. Because there's no time to search that entire console. We're in there. I've actually only got one. So hopefully that will just load now. Although I didn't test it before. Coffee makes him hungry. I am so hungry. How do you write hello world? Married in my money. Oh my god, it's loaded. But you know what? It didn't load with the map's spawn offset. Because this house is spawned 30 meters from here. Huh. This will all be worth it. I'm so sorry that I went through so much boilerplate here. A Billy. Oh, alright, miss. Fuck. I'm just trying to think what I do with this spawn offset. I think I just add it directly. The defense is weird. I can't keep referring to that. Bitch. Alright, let's just... Fuck. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Maybe the position should just add that. Okay, let's add that. Let's try that. This is a entirely new game design, but it might be. I'm always just changing how much it works. Backpack, let's go. GLM Vector, please. Reference. Dude, I don't fucking know how to write this cleanly. Undo all that shit. That I had found you. I'm just gonna bake it in here and never store the spawn offset because it is gonna fuck. I'll leave it there. No, let's keep it clean. You kind of left the unused thing. I'm gonna bake this into here. I know no one knows what's going on because my design is crazy. I could wash you. The reason this is safe is because the map editor always functions with a 0 spawn offset. Is this game based on Resident Evil or GoldenEye? It's based on both. It's also based on The Little Mermaid and Peter Pan and my own life. Just gotta drink everything I have access to. Templates equal long compile times. That might be why I was having such slow build times. But I feel like I'm out of template land now. Haven't seen me in a while. I streamed the last 3 weekends in a row. That's a world record for me. If you go back, I don't know the last time I did that was. A year? Are those lights intentionally to reduce the bitrate? No, I don't think they reduced the bitrate. I live in the woods on Starlink. That's what reduces the bitrate. Oh my god, my red dot's here. Oh, 2 of them. 0, 0. Hold up. What we're seeing is 2 red dots because the house is loaded twice. I don't know if you noticed that, but we got 2 of everything. Oh, that's 0, 0 of the house. Equals plus equals. Plus equals to you too. Go. Drink water. I did have a little sip just then. I'll have some more. Nice detective work. You're right. Damn that I had found you. Alright, sick. I'm spawning jetties. You know what happened here? Those ones didn't get cleaned up from last time. So I have to add it to the cleanup. Then I'm done with boilerplate, I promise. Very nice work, Mr. Lowe. I actually have started using templates for my own work. When I was, like, up until recently, like, I must have misread this, but, somewhere I swear I remember reading, in, like, John Carmack's Rules of Programming, right? I wish I still had this file. Anyway, he said, a bunch of rules. And he said, never use templates. He said, minimal template usage. But I've started using templates all the time. They reconnected. Okay. So just so you know, imagine, just pretend this is a vector. Well, no, a slot map is like it's my custom vector, right? It can hold any item. We'll look at one. These are basically, think of them like a vector, a list. Now, I template like this. It simply takes in. Well, this would actually work on a vector. No, it wouldn't, because it's got that. The point is, that's not a hard template. It means you can just call this on all your containers of all your slot maps. Anyway. I'm trying to stream every week. Watch me. Watch me try. Okay. Now what am I going to do? Render a fucking piece of wood there. Once I can verify, I can save and load and clean up the map correctly. Otherwise, my map file will get contaminated. Okay. Great. Why is there only one house now? Why am I out here? I don't know what's going on, but everything seems fine. Okay, I'm just gonna close everything. And I don't even have a bomb right now. Who's gonna burn out? Me? No, I'm not. I'm gonna finish this. I actually, like, I know you guys want to. Okay, I'm gonna render one board, and then I'm gonna make some food because I'm fucking starving. Let's just go 15 minutes. 15 minutes till food time. No, 20. 22. Let's see that spider. You can't burn out only if you weak. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to fucking use this program. Alright, we're on a 22-minute and 22-second speed run to just, let's go, boys. To render a board. Fuck's sake, let's go. Let's get this board in here. I got a clean slate. Jetty. Okay, update. No, add a knit. This Jetty doesn't move. So add a knit. How do fences work? They have a mesh nodes, and then the mesh nodes. Yeah. I'm gonna use. I don't have a good way to do this. I have this data structure, an object called mesh nodes, which can load things very nicely. But it's really meant for one mesh. It's not meant for loading, like, generating a shitload of mesh. But I think it won't be a problem. Sort of ghetto what I'm about to try to do, but I don't care. I'm gonna do some fucking ghetto shit. Board 1. Okay. Because these will be reused for a fucking, I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to, I'm gonna write this really ghetto way because I'm coming to this problem a lot where I have no good way to just like spawn objects without reusing this structure. So there's no point me doing it any other way but just write that shit and then fix this later. Okay. G for fucking global, can't. Mesh nodes loaded. Mesh nodes initialized. Here's false. Okay. Straight up, if this calls. If not, static bool. No. Don't minus it. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna hack some shit in there. Load all the boards. I think. I don't know why I made them separate models. Wait, they all share the same texture. Dude, I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking wing this. Init. Okay. They all share the same texture. What is this taking? A parent ID. Okay, good. Damn it, I can't init this. Fuck it, I have to remake them. What I really should do is put all the boards in one model file and then generate pieces out to different mesh. Much better idea. So let's export all those as a single mesh. A single model called Jetty pieces. Love it. I got 4 selected. And I can look them up by mesh. Let's go. The only hard thing is I use mesh nodes for rendering. In this case it's different. I'm using mesh modes to load the object. Make a note of that and you'll be fine. Extreme note to yourself to not remember. To not forget. Extremely important. Extremely important note to not forget. Good. This mesh node's object is not used for rendering. Only for generating, only for loading the original mesh. That is a cursed design. Fix. Okay. If I remember correctly, that's already there. Okay, cool. Right. Now, during init. What's going on? I don't know what I was going to do then. I'm so glad I didn't do that. Okay. Init. Parent ID. This is a bit nicer. Because the reason this needs ID is because it bakes it into some rendery stuff that gets sent way down the chain. Jetty pieces. Look at my dog today, crazy man took my dog away. So I'm going on today, because there would be a call away. Mesh node creation set. I gotta watch with my enemies because nothing they be trying to get rid of me. Reset. It's very hard to think and remember these lyrics at the same time. Huh? I don't even breathe to love the hood, but fuck them, I don't really need to, cause they killed my particle for me too. Oh my god, I got it. Right, just empty vector, sure. Locked out, caught golf. Still feel like I'm in jail now. I can't even tell now. I don't wanna hit bitch, I just wanna be by myself now. What am I missing? Like everything. Okay, a knit calls this, which calls that a knit. That's sort of sketchy, but it does make sense. I want to better recall this. Okay, cleanup. A knit will call cleanup on myself. Is that crazy? That is crazy. Gotta die young. Pete.
Give me some volume, gotta pull my feelings out. Yeah, it took a while, but I think I get it now. Niggas took my style,
so I keep a sticker now. So I keep a sticker around. How much time we got left? 15 minutes. No time to talk. Only myself. Okay, I've knitted that. Great. Then what? Make a function to recreate your render items. This has to happen here. And it's just going to be called this. This is known at startup time. But I still want to split it because I am going to have other stuff happen, like physics, that I don't want to all bundle into the same function. Physics. Hold on, is this banned? No. No. What's going on? Oh. This one's called create render item. That also goes in the... What's going on? This is cursed. I got all sorts of fuck shit going on here. Physics. Racks. I barely have a hold on what's happening right now. I have a plan. So what's wrong with this? That's still called the backwards thing. Huh? Your render items. Your physics objects. How many times would I spell this wrong? This. Woo! Got there. Okay, so this loads the model. Then I'm gonna have to immediately call update on it with a fucking zero matrix. Update. With a identity matrix, I think. That updates. This is crazy. This updates all the mesh, builds render items, and sets all the things I need to know for rendering. Weekend, gotta go to school tomorrow. What? Fix the refactor. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Look, I don't have time to explain anything. Okay, now build render items. Okay. Actually, yo, I think I'm going to actually, before I do this, you soon want this. But for now, do this. Okay. Just hack these out of here. Okay. Now render it. But I have no matrix. I'm just gonna steal my position from the create info. Okay, fine. P-O-S. Okay, pass that in there. Convert that to a matrix. Enter the matrix into the function. Make it a matrix! 2, map 4. Where's the tail sense forming on that one? Okay. Update with that transform. Steal them. Now render them. Paper dreams, honey. Render. Not about to lie down for your cause. Pull my strings, better man. Moving on to better things. Main bash buffer, yes, that's you. Get a Jetty. She came to my show just to hear about mesh nodes. Okay, you go down here then, because you're not rendering with mesh nodes. Oh, it's sort of like this design. Boots. Looks are deceiving, make me believe it. And these tiresome paper dreams. Huh? Paper dreams, honey. Yeah. So won't you go far? Tell them you're a keeper. Not about to lie down for your cause. You don't pull my strings, cause I'm a better man. Moving on to better things. Const vector render items get Jetty. Jetty, get Jetty. Wish that we never made it. Oh, it's not allowed. Fuck. All right. Procedure generated maps or handcrafted scope creep. Handcrafted with procedural map editor elements. This song is called She Moves in Her Own Way by the Kooks. Came out in 2001. Yeah, you can teach yourself anything. My show just to hear about my singing, though. I don't know if you can teach yourself to sing. You kind of can, but having a teacher helps. I've never had one. I need one. Devil monsters, extra weapons and bosses, all that shit. Definitely, all that shit. The important thing is fucking work ethic and persistence. And learning to like develop your gut instinct and trust it. Well, there's 100 boards, well 4 boards rendered as one on top of each other. Why so silence? Oh, out with all the new shit. I was gonna show you something. What was I gonna show you? I've completely lost what I was gonna show you. I thought that was a naked woman, it's a naked man. Now he's got pants on. My frames are so fucking fast. I was saying at the start of top left, 3 milliseconds to update the whole frame, then 10 to render it. I haven't been running at 60 FPS for ages. I didn't even realize because I was reading the wrong fucking profile information. Whatever. Hell yeah, Tony Hawk. Can I check out your terminal game? Message me in Discord. I can't check it out now. 6 minutes. I was going to show you something. I've forgotten. Let's take a look at these textures. Wait, I shouldn't use the one that I drew on. I should absolutely use the one I didn't draw on. This one. And it's not even centered anymore. Oh man, this brings back so many memories. What's the resolution of this thing? 4K? No. Even though my textures are set to only, this is new. This determines the max map loaded. But I don't ever want 4K Jetty. Although these textures look very small. I don't care. I feel like Carlos is going to remake this anyway. Jetty. Planks. Jetty. Albedo. This PC. C drive. Hell. Res. Textures. Impress me. OpenGL normals. How about everyone just uses the same convention, which is the right one? That looks a bit cursed. Does this look cursed to you? I was considering hiring this guy to make me some models, because Carlos got picked up by a studio, and then he's going to work for me occasionally. And this guy seemed to make a variety of stuff, sort of like what I need. This is his, audition. Me trying to see if this shit is usable. Where's roughness? Metallic. Ambient occlusion. Hold on, I can't see shit. I probably need like a red background so I know if it's any leaking corticeps. The fuck's my shit? Look at that. That was off. So this is my roughness. I can't tell. roughness. New channel, RMA. Channels, roughness. Paste. Nothing happened just then. Because they didn't rasterize this shit. Rasta. No, not flatten. Anyway. Get by the inches. Rasta. Rasta. Metallic. Sorry, roughness goes in channel 0. What the fuck can I paste that? Channels. Red channel. Paste. I mustn't have copied it. Roughness. Okay. Copied. Sweet 16. What is going on? I don't know what's happening. How do I remember what anything is? I don't know. What am I drawing? I'm trying to make a fucking texture. A material. Let's start again. New. 2048. You know. I just want to copy this. Okay. Channels. Mode. RGB. Red channel. Thank God. Onto something. Fuck something. I don't know about kilos any day. Here it goes. It might snow. Light it up. Thank God. Someone asked, what am I drawing? I'm drawing nothing. I'm just packing all my textures, my PBR textures into a single, this, like, for PBR, right, it's the physically based rendering algorithm. You need 3 things. Well, you need many things, but 3 of the things you need are roughness value, it's a float, metallic, it's a float, and ambient occlusion, it's a float. 3 floats. The asset I downloaded has these in 3 separate textures, 1, 2, 3. You can pack them into RGB of a single texture, and it's faster to load to the GPU. Faster to read. On the beat now. Paste. So when packed into a single image, I'm going. Well, no, this one. RGB. Roughness, metallic, ambient occlusion. And then I call it a Jetty. So peaceful. RMA. Save it. Splendid. The texture is for this Jetty. Jetty. I keep saying that. This thing. But I'm not I bought this asset for 19 USD. But I only want what I've done, just isolated the boards, right? Because there's only 4 unique boards, I realized. I found it out by drawing numbers on them and just seeing which ones repeated. Now I'm going to programmatically generate some procedural shit. But new textures take ages to load in my engine. Well, not ages, it has to compress them. So it's a good time to go for a cooking break. Just want to cook some tofu and some mushrooms, come back, and then we'll finish this off. Deselect. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there in Photoshop fucking bullshit. There we go. Creating DDS files. What's a DDS file? It's a compressed image format. And it also supports embedded MIP maps, so you can read them all at once, blast them into the GPU. Super fast for loading. Like before one of the big rewrites I did, my engine was taking 40 seconds to load the assets. Did a huge rewrite, now it loads in 4 to have like way more assets. The point is, DDS rules. And you can do some very fast loading with it. Now, I'm just checking the playlist to see if that's cooking friendly music. Alright, so I feel like the phone is 10 hours okay. Let's go. Everything good? I lost the fire again. And this time, it's on the fucking phone. Hold on. My phone feels fucked. And my middle camera doesn't work. Alright. I bought some cast iron pans. It's the most adult thing I've ever done. Buy some nice pans. Pans. No pans. Just fucking lost my shit up. Yeah, I've got a fridge here. I actually could have a fridge. When I built this house, right? Solar house. I should watch this. I've always been off grid, and this house used to only have a very shit solar setup. And I just got used to never having a fridge. I've been for the last 5 years. I did live in the city. But anyway, the point is, oh, my game just loaded. I heard the fucking Glock first draw animation play. The point is, I've always been on solar power here, and when you're on solar, you get used to just using fuck all power. And I got used to just never having a fridge. So my tofu lives in a bowl. With cold water in it. And it's so fucking cold here, that's fine. Just wipe my hand on my leg. This knife's so fast, it just sliced through some mushroom. It feels crazy cutting one-handed. Oh, this is like in Blender, you can just cut through anything. Dude, this knife is the sharpest thing I've ever seen. Huh. What else do I want in here? Anything about cast iron is just fucking heavy. Oh my god, I got sausage? Wait, I've already got tofu. I can't be jacking up too much fake meat. 4 chicken style burgers. This is Linda McCartney. Apparently she's a G. Who did that? Who did that? I don't know what you're cooking here. That needs to go back in water. Look at this ray trace specular reflections. Exactly what I fucking type in the game or stuff. I cut my finger really bad earlier on the saw. Salt, exactly what you're thinking, isn't it? Ow, that hurts my wound. Oh, I can't do that one-handed. You just have to be in the plants for a bit. Put in the salt, put in the pepper. One more sneaky little flick of the thing with one hand. Alright. Okay, now what? Bread. Eggs. Spatula. Play it back. That was a bit too much. But the thing about oil, especially like good virgin oil, is, I don't know. I feel like it's not bad for you. No, of course it is. Too much of anything's bad. Well, so I like to eat the shells as well. Psych. Well, I'm about out of space in there, so I guess I have to stop. That was crazy. Okay, well, not much to do besides wait. I kind of need to pee again. But like, not quite need to pee again, but kind of do. Oh, I lost the fire, that's what's happened. How lost is this?
My name's Frank.
I'm just starving little boy.
I'm just a young, starving little man who's trying to make it big, and I just want to be up there. I just want to make my mom proud. I just want to make her proud.
If I don't fuck around too much, I'm wasting all my fucking killing. I spent ages chopping.
It's gonna be so great. You're really gonna like me and make a bunch of money off me or whatever, and then just drop me eventually. While the chick across the road to slap the dick about your mouth. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
What's the
Dude,
deal?
young chickens.
Want an older chicken that knows that grown business, you know?
Fucking just please catch that fire on that carbon on fire. That might actually just catch. Pretty where I'm at. Cheers.
If you could please be excited for a French bread roll. I'm fucking starving, look at me. Now your labels, can't you see? I'm the one that fucking bleeds tears and sweats every day of the week. Now look at me. I won't write you a fucking pop song, but I'll write you an analytical thesis about your mom and why she's a great woman. Look at me. I want more than anything else that I
that fire was never gonna start. Fuck.
Now look at me, I can kind of play piano, but not really. Look at me, look at me,
look at me.
Look at me. Look
As
at
if you
me.
can't catch off that.
I'm alright. Right? Labels. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm alright. Right? But honestly, it's not far.
I keep cutting my cut.
On a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me whether
Boom,
you
fuck
like it or not. Whether you like it or not, cause I'm 2016 Fat Joe. Just 7.5 years.
Just checking I'm still recording.
I'm rap game out. Except I'm not a
fucking doctor though.
Wow.
Ow.
Labels, I'm everything they'd ever want. If all they want is a rapper,
that calls his mom daily.
Just to see what's going on, cause he misses her and she misses her baby. Please help me. Please help me buy my mom.
Oh, I put it out like a fucking fool.
Please help me buy my mom a house that I could go to
every fucking weekend. My shit's burning.
And that something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a certain special. And that something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a certain special something. And that something makes me really, really sad because of nothing.
Oh, smoked out. Because of nothing, I'm an artist. Special something. Fuck it, I used the killing. That's what it's for. It's just like if you pay attention to your fire, it doesn't go out, and you don't have to waste the good shit. Didn't I have another piece? I didn't think it was gonna light. My shit's like still cooking.
Everything is light and sound. Facing forwards, going slowly. Wait for you to show me where this train wants to go. Living by the hour. Stop for it.
My fucking phone keeps turning off. I ate that.
Like they handed me my life for the first time, it felt right.
Yeah, we're not quite done. Okay, wrong one. What am I fucking doing? Ow, that's so fucking hot.
Thank you for making me see there's life in me. It was dying to get out.
Oh no, my plastic's broken.
Everything is soft and sweet. This cigarette, it could seduce a nation with its smoke. Crawling down my tired throat,
too smart.
scratches part of me that's purring, softly stirring. I'm a captain of industry, smoking famously, feet up on the windowsill. Looking at all these trees,
I'm not quite sure.
feel affinity with everything so soft and still.
Huh.
Budding at my fingertips, touching
This
you
steaming
are
to make.
stars of bloom. Alive with trains and passing ships. Sweet along your lips now. I go, oh wow.
Well, everything seems to be in order.
Thank you for taking me from my
To my
monastery.
monastery,
I
it was dying
get
to
out
get
with tears of gratitude. I like my latitude. Cross town train to you.
to you.
Now all these tastes and thrills through the veil that comes with you. Like they
I hate doing that, but I still want like shit to go everywhere, and I'm fucking eating this, you know. Oh no! All right, we need one. Just doing the salt and pepper thing. That was stupid. Well, that was pretty good. Oh fuck! Sorry, I just had to flip it, like an emergency flip. How do I flip this fucking thing around? Fuck. Here we go. That's going good. Sorry, I seem to make some food sometimes, and that time is now. Right, there is my lovely meal. Fire hanging on by a thread. I just can't. For some reason, I just can't put any effort into this fire right now. It's cause the problem is I don't want to waste all my kindling. I spent ages chopping that, and but the thing is, if you don't use, and this shit's like not even that dry. Take our chances on that. I need a glass of water. I already have water, but it's like kind of empty.
This is culturally inappropriate.
What the fuck is this beat? I almost filled it up to less. That's the store I cut the fucking fingers on. Oh shit, what's going on? What's up? Hello. Did that work? Fucking flashlights on. Yeah, that's dinner. I can't make anything else. I got this fucking jetty I need to make. Turn that shit up. Which shit? The music. The music or the food? This song's stupid. What's a good eating music? Sorry, I'm just gonna skip to some more instrumentals. Hello, what's up? I just gotta eat some food for a bit. Take 10 minutes, then we'll get back to programming. Programming. Oh, I forgot a fork. You guys can just look at the mermaid. I'm sorry it's not the Vulkan renderer, which has beautiful ray traced specular. Yo, what's up? You finalized C++. You finished C++. What's that mean? Where did I go? I went to... I can't remember. Get a fork. Bathing is not coding. Yeah. I don't mind skipping showers for 2-3 days if I'm deep in some work. But if I'm seeing people, obviously get clean. I'm gonna eat a whole tomato. Nightbot, stop telling them the secrets about the bomb. It's private. What kind of bread is it? It's what we in Australia call English muffins. It's basically like a McDonald's breakfast bun. Poisons in the game. Poisons? What do you mean, like alcohol and stuff, or shit that poisons your character? The rule with mods is I only add them when I need them, and right now we're pretty good. You already asked that. Crumpet? No. It's not a crumpet. McDonald's... Oh, my keyboard's under a fucking thing. McDonald's... breakfast... muffin. It's one of these. You call them English muffins in the US too? Yeah. But what do the English call them? It's like, what does a horse call ketamine? Ketamine. Look, I'm sorry. I can't be this big. I'm also not gonna eat this whole food. Oh, the other shit, I can eat that later. For now, the food taste. It tastes like McDonald's. But it has some tomato. Eat some raw meat. Eyes are cold, not really. Today's a medium night. BT, what's up? I know, man. Name you a Europe country with them. Oh, you're saying you can't get this in Europe? They're not even English. Rune mod, do you have these? But Ben, can't you buy these in McDonald's? Can't you get these in, sorry, can't you get those in Amsterdam? McMuffin. Yeah, McMuffin. You can't get those in Amsterdam. I got from wrong. Yes or no? Question yes or no. Can you get those in Europe? In Amsterdam? No. In the supermarket. And Rune Mod. You're English. What do you call these? Muffins. What do you call them? Just muffins. Yeah, Germany's got them. We've established that you can get them in England. What are they called? I'm so close to being dumb. Just muffins. No way, that's crazy. The Muffin Man. Okay. English. Wow. A Muffin Man straight out of London. Do you know that? Incredible muffin discussion. Baby, I put a hole in your beautiful fish butt. Okay, let's go. Another pointless 100-minute stream bomb timer. Let's programmatic programs from Jetty. Let's go. 22 minutes is not enough. 99. Fixing the bomb. Refresh. Okay, 100 minutes. Just fix this. Muffin with no sugar. Scam. Okay. So, God, I got a lot of work to do. Okay. This has 4 mesh loaded. Great. I'm just gonna say something. This loads my model. The reason this is confusing for me is because this is meant for loading rendering shit in the world. It's not meant for what I'm trying to use it for, which is just generates like a bunch of boards and re-render them. I do have something. Whatever. I'm just gonna write this. Okay, let's try initiate off the fucking nothing one, and then just take the first one. Okay, clear this. Clear. Can I get a mesh node by name? Sundays went to church and Mondays watched a movie. Soon you'll be alone. Sorry that you have to lose me. Get mesh node by mesh name. Perfect. Word. Hey Ben, I'm making a Tasmanian Jetty. Get mesh node by name. Jetty. Jetty board _0. Oh, and guess what? My texture's compressed. You soon want this. I want it now, bitch. Set material. Set material. All of them. All mesh use the Jetty material. Fuck you, motherfucker. Great. Now, get mesh node. Mesh node. Okay. Go. Fuck yeah, this sounds chill as fuck. Okay, board 1. Mesh node, board 0. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. if not that, what's that debug break shit you can do? I only just learned this. Oh my god. One, two. So that will just be like, tell me if that fucked up. Okay, so clear him. Now, now these are all, so hard to explain how this works, but basically I just have a bunch of mesh that are rendered and shit at identity. Now it's going to place the position. 4 int I equals 0. Oh, let's get a board count. Get int32t unsigned integer. Get board count. Yeah, const. This song's too chill. It's party time. This song is equally chill, but I was almost falling asleep. This song describes exactly what I was just doing. What we've all been doing for years now.
Oh, wow. Damn, it's chill. Very chill. Yeah. Oh, this is my song. Definitely chill. Is it just me or did it start to rain? Oh, this vibe is strong. I'm relaxed for real. Cause I got the lo-fi beats on my brain. Shout out to the girl, chilling with your cat. You've been writing in the same book all week. Turn another page, damn it looks the same. Seems like your book will remain incomplete. Yeah, what's up girl, how you doing? Seems like you stuck on loop. What's up cat, what you looking at? So relaxed. I'm on YouTube playing these lo-fi beats to relax /study to lo-fi hip-hop radio. I'm on YouTube playing these lo-fi beats to relax /study to lo-fi
27 centimeters.
hip-hop radio. And this is usually the part where there's like a vague voicemail from a girl.
Board space and add it to what axis? Don't know. Looks like that's Y, that's Z,
exactly.
so it's probably. Wait, that's X.
Tell me who made
This won't work for
this beat.
Hovey Benjamin made this beat.
This won't work for rotated jetties, but that's fine. Oh shit. Let's go, cradle. Control. The intro. Some fan I am. Are we all good? Oh, stream died. Oh, I didn't even know. You guys, I did some really good talking myself. Again. It's a Golden Eye cover band playing right now. Twice. Alright. Yes. Stream comes back when I realize it's suspended and stop playing copyright music, which is right now. So give it another couple of minutes. I'll eat a sandwich. Nah. I'm back already. Oh, what's up? I can't deal with this anymore. Playlist. Okay. People say you don't play copyright music. Well, I like copyright music. The thing is, you just gotta get around it. Of my 12-hour streams, only like fucking 20 minutes total is banned. is suspended. Where's my suspension circumvention playlist? I'm big. Yeah. I'm basically running a science experiment. Like, I feel like out of all the channels on YouTube, I might be #1 for playing copyright music. Every week, I try and do a 12-hour stream, and that is 11.5 hours usually of copyright music. I've done like 100 of these. Don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to win that title. Sunshine, brown rocks, the vitamin. Yeah. Getting that last suspension right came when a GoldenEye cover band was playing live in a pub. The fuck? How does YouTube know and care? So this is my friend's band, Ethan. Fame, but if. Wait. 𝒘𝒊𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕 is, as a teen like you, admire to be. I wish I could understand that sentence. I feel like you're saying you enjoy this shit, and that's awesome. I'm glad you do. I don't know what to do, just get back to work? I guess so. The set now has banned the copyright music. I'd love to just play music and just like hang out and stuff, but I'm not getting very far in this stream. I really want to get this Jetty in. It's my destiny. Because usually when I get suspended, it's a good excuse to just play music. What's up, 𝒘𝒊𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕? Not much, just ticking along slowly. Ticking along slowly. That's it. I just spent, basically, you just missed me spend 20 minutes making a sandwich and lighting the fire and eating it. Nothing's happened in 40 minutes. Just trying to figure some shit out. Yo. No, that doesn't have to be. No. I'm just trying to render a bunch of boards, basically. Why? This is so hacky. This is given the way my code base is and the little wrappers I have in data structures, etc., there's actually not a good way to write this. Whoops, quickly. Okay, give me that mesh node. Give me that, yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. I've cleared that. I just have to place back this. Okay. Fuck. Talk about you. Right. Okay, this only happens once at a knit. I can make... This can be so dirty. Good. Fuck. Okay. Don't make a reference. Just steal that. This has a bunch of pre-calculated shit. Or, stop being a little... No, I need this. Hold on. I might be like being a bit psychopathic about this. What other objects do I have that behave like this? Do I have to... Something does. I see it all the time when I'm fixing my renderer. What is it? Let me just look at my list. Talk about you. Update, render submit. It's any of these ones. Ladder, staircase, I thought Christmas trees weren't... I thought they were just generic objects. Staircases, kind of. Sorry, I just gotta figure this shit out. Obviously. Mesh node list. That's ghetto. Yeah. Whenever I have this problem regularly. I'm lacking a nice bit of system here. Sorry, I'm figuring this out at my own pace. Okay. Do I always use the... It doesn't. Okay, I'm just gonna write like a grown-up without trying to repurpose some bullshit that's not meant for it. Like, the only thing I care about this is the base. I got this. Where do I raw dog render items? I know I do them. Picture frames. No, I fixed that. Dude, fuck this engine. I got it. It's closed. Let's just start again. Sorry. I want to write this properly without doing any weird shit. Basically, for every board, I need to make a board. I do want all the mesh though, but instead of mesh nodes, I actually want the actual mesh data, which is just base index, base vertex, vertex count, index count. That's all I want. Now I need the mesh buffer. This contains all my mesh buffer. Everything loaded into the world. What? Let's have a look at the asset loader thingo, resource management. Yeah, this makes more sense to me. Render, no. Hell. Resource management. What's in here? I want mesh. Get model mesh by name. Perfect. Ow. Asset geometry. Exactly where I want to look for this thing. So, I've got a function that I can call. Like you know me. I'm the resource manager of the Hell engine. I just forgot I had these helpers. It's all I need to survive. Hell. Resource manager. Resource management, resource manager. What's the error? Spelling, perhaps? Yep. Lovely, except you are in the... What are the params? Mesh. Get mesh node by mesh node. What? That's not what I want. I want get model mesh by name. Huh. We hear this so much on these godforsaken streams. Okay. This first param, if I just saw correctly, was the model. The model is called that. Then we instantly call next param, which is that. I now have mesh. What do these have? Literally all I need. I was going through all that mess just to get these tiny values. Psychopathic. Huh. Yes, this will be so much clearer. Great. I now got some mesh. Now what? Let's just use board 1 a million times. Okay. And create these directly. Render items. Play style. This only happens in a near? This only happens in a near. What's the switch statement look like? I don't know the syntax. I'm a fool. Can't write a fucking switch statement. It's because every time, like, this is why you shouldn't use AI, because you don't learn anything. I've copied and pasted every switch statement I ever wrote in my entire life from Google. I don't know the syntax. Expression I equals 0. Then this that equals that with that. Do I know if that's correct? Not really. My brain just can't remember this syntax. 3. Well, that's a bit cleaner. Remember, this only happens in nits, so it's fine. If not that, fucking just debug break. I don't even need logging messages.
You know why we're gonna do it this time?
Probably short term.
6, 3, 1492.
Hell, straight up logging. Fatal. Yo. Your Jetty ain't loading. Right.
2, 6, 1492.
Logging. Bam. Okay. Right. I don't need that there. Wow. I just iterate the board count, get the mesh, and then make the things. That's what an adult would do. I don't know what I was doing. Also add the word to the dictionary. Add it to the Stanford dictionary. More expression. Floating was everyone left. I figured this out already. Or it's basic. Okay, so let's make the model matrix then. Fuck, how to do this? For the... I hate maths. Yeah, place back that. Render item. Talking to vertex count. Mesh. Vertex count. 4 things. Remember what they are? Index count. And the original vertex. It's offset into the big giant buffer of everything. Index. Perfect. What else? Model matrix. Let's just use that. It's a bit sus. It'll need changing later, but it'll work for now. Convert it to a map 4. Transform to a map 4. Previous matrix, because I got TAA now. TAA gets a lot of hate, but if you write it right, which I haven't really made. The point is. Alright, let's get this straight. The point is, TAA has smearing, as it interpolates temporally between frames. But if you can make a game run at 10 billion frames a second, then no one's going to see that. Obviously, that's not possible. So we're stuck. We're stuck with it. Inverse. Render item. Bitch, material index. I don't know what I was thinking going that janky ass way. You can just raw dog it like this. I do need to get the material. Hell. Fuck it. I can just get the index for this. Let me guess. I'm blocked again for playing it. Amsterdam. Hey, I got a random package in the mail from Amsterdam. I got a... Thank you so much for the donation. It means a lot. And I would love 4,000 frames of the ceiling. Really? I got a random package coming, inbound. Like I got an email saying, your package from Amsterdam's on the way. I got a tracking number. Did you send it? I asked my other friend who lives in Amsterdam and he didn't send it. I have not bought anything from Amsterdam. AAA games art style. Resource manager. Get material index by name. Jetty. If that's -1, what happens? Debug break. Probably do this here. UN32T. We can't be casting that to a, what's this fucking thing? I've only got to fill these values. It's not much at all. It is an int, but still, you don't want to be indexing those. If you index wrongly in Vulkan, the whole world explodes. So it is an int. Yo. Equals -1. Looks ugly. Yo, your Jetty model material 9. Okay. Now I have that. What else in this godforsaken list haven't I filled out? Hey. GLSL. Were you here at the very start of the stream? I had this really weird problem, where I had this boolean that I was toggling, like this one. Oh, my game's not loaded. Basically, I had this issue where Vulkan was interpreting a struct different to OpenGL, and it's because OpenGL was padding the vec2, pushing the whole struct forward 4 bytes. Whatever, it was crazy. I feel like you know graphics well, and you might know what I'm talking about. In the way. Oh, I got a fucking 𝒘𝒊𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕 access line bounding box. I gotta bake the ID in for sure. Inside and fuck. Hold on. Oh, my phone's dying. It's so hot. Oh. Isn't it crazy how we all have phones? Spend thousands of dollars on them. Well, not thousands, but spend a lot of our money on them. And really care about them. My phone is so hot. How are you alright? Only alright if you knew about global address tables for blind and direct access. That's not basic. That's like very advanced stuff. You didn't send it. Then what is it? Is the parcel bomb? Anthrax. I don't know what it is. Hold on, is this on my clipboard still? No. Keep the curtain strong. I gotta pay attention. I need to fill out all these fields, but not all of them, some of them. Okay. Done those. They're there. AAB, right. Otherwise Trust and Culling will fuck up. I do have some util function that does that, but I don't remember where I moved it to after the refactor. Get along. But I feel like it's called automatically within mesh nodes. Oh, come on. Picture frame? No. Fuck, I got so many random bit flags to set. What is this, a Jetty? I don't know if it should cast a shadow. Not really. This is definitely faster than my actual other wrapper. But I don't want to copy and paste that in there. And it also requires knowing that. Wait, that's just to get the mesh. Oh yeah, you need the local area. Hello, how you doing? Dragons? No. I do want to add raptors maybe. I'm gonna stop for a sec. We're chilling.
This is a song with the same four chords.
I feel like the last couple of streams I went so hard trying to do some crazy shit, and I feel like no one knows what I'm doing anyway. Or some people don't. A lot of the time, people don't know really what I'm doing because I don't explain it. It's based on my own code base. I'm doing non-conventional shit and just rambling. So, given that no one really knows what's going on, I may as well just do something relaxing, like making a Jetty. You're also just good at structuring code better. That's why. Sweet. Something like GLSL, you stand out to me. You do. There was another guy who used to stand out to me called Lonely Goblin. He'd just say random graphic stuff. And now he helps me. I pay him and he does certain stuff for me. Like he ported the shotgun to the new rig. Anyway, I can tell you, you're good. You're a good person. And you got those secret skills that you're very humble about. Teach you how to focus, no excuses. Says me just smoking a cigarette, like the 100th cigarette on the couch. Doing nothing. High school. Well, that was disgusting, so let's get back to work. Someone's gotta say it's better because it's true. Okay, let's think. Let's stop rambling. If this function's so amazing, which I know it is, let's try write a wrapper that does this, that's not embedded in this thing. Now. Oh! Sorry, I thought I saw a spider. It's just a shadow. Why have I never seen a shadow before? Dude, that's gonna shit on me. Time. We out on dope. Yo, let's make a static function here, just like Psycho. Static. Okay. Okay. Void. Mesh. No. Okay. Populate. Render item. Update. Render item AAB from model matrix and mesh shady. Dude, that's not a very good name, is it? Update AAB. How much is this? The parameters will tell me what this takes in. It's going to take in a mesh. Cool. And a model matrix. A world matrix, we'll call it. And 𝒄𝒄𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕 or what? 𝒄𝒄𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕. Cool. Oh, it's taking a render item. Wait. The render item knows everything. It has the model matrix, it has the mesh. No, it doesn't have the mesh local thing. Then what do I do? Because I need the global mesh index. Is that stored anywhere? I have these. What do you know about yourself? You don't know anything. Wait, you have these? Fucking hell. You know your local mesh. AABB. Pass it in. This will make sense. My brain just is trying to go different ways, and none of the ways work because of my data problems. I just want to wrap this. Like, I have another wrapper that does this, right? Gets the AABB from a model matrix and a mesh, but it transforms every vertex. And I can't even remember where that is anyway. I need mesh. Do I have that? I have that. I have it here. Then you're good. Just take in this. Who makes more sense to come first? Reference. Oh my god. Fucking got it. I mean, like, I haven't got it yet, but... Oh my god. Minimum bound, static, void. What's wrong with you? Why is my playlist playing such, like, generic trash beats right now? No offense to this guy. I'm on the fucking stream save playlist, that's why. My phone's gonna die and we'll never get my phone needs airflow. What I'm trying to say is Droidcam sucks your battery. That's how I walk about and you guys see what's going on. I'm just putting it like this is airflow. Alright, YouTube. UK drill. Beam commands. I don't know what that is. Cool, return if that's invalid. Now you got your min bound. Ooh, found. What does the found look for here? It looks like it finds a mesh. I have a mesh. Okay. That's not needed. Local min max. Yo. World matrix. I'm just a bit confused. Because this has the model matrix, but wait. I feel like that could just like actually be the function I'm talking about not having. Okay. I'm gonna write the fucking the thing I need to never have to go through this again. Alright, watch this. Rest in peace, Eric Peterson. This looks weird. Like I was bitching earlier about not having some helper to fucking do what I need. I feel like I can write it now. What's M? Wait. That's a constant reference to this.
High upon a forgotten mountaintop, lay a garden, untended and dry.
I'm gonna fill all this shit from here. Tier index. Yes.
Within a simple cabin, untouched by industrial
name? No, index.
We can't escape the picture frames. There's too many, she said. They keep me from being alone. Yeah.
Sketchy, but 0. Greater or equal to 0? Greater, lower than 0.
He worked hard to put food on our plates. Well, we had more babies than we had arms. We struggled all our lives, but the rewards were great. And when my son came home from the war, he rested his head
Render item out.
Can you make me feel like I'm best? Well, my best friend truly went a savage man. He wore her like
Ooh, okay, it's all looking a bit nice and now. Mesh, model matrix, material, render item out. Okay. I'm doing some like basic ass graphics programming here. Like I mean like fundamental. I need this function. I've needed this function for so long.
These are the stories that this mother spoke to me as I brought back to grow.
Mesh vertex info.
Tales never to be heard. Some call it poverty,
but they'll never know.
She said all I got's my stories and this old guitar. My crops have all come and gone away. I got
vertex info. Matrices. Populate. Yeah. I don't know what word to use. Yo, Kurt. Donald. Yeah, GLSL likes to rush you singing. But he's a good singer. He's a great singer. World Matrix. The only thing missing from this function is something that lets me know it's using like this is for generating one-off like items that never change, because the previous model matrix is assumed to be the same, and if it's not the same, your TAA is going to break because it is based on velocity between present and previous model matrix. What's going on? Yeah, check that out. Okay, materials. Material. It's like populate one-off render item. Transient. No, what's the fucking word for this? Okay, here comes the thing that I needed this thing for originally. AAB. World bounce. World AAB. Okay, so got all that. Whoops. What's this? Well, I got world minimax. That's all I fucking need. You know what? Let's just put all this in one big ass fucking chunk of shit. Oh, Visual Studio. Do what I tell you. What's it called? Ooh, AAB min, AAB max. I can remember that. 𝒄𝒖𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕 though. Remember, paying attention earlier. You learned that everything that gets sent to the GPU has to be fucking 16-byte aligned for some bullshit reason. No, I know why. It's so they can do maths on it more efficiently. Oh my god, ain't that nice? Now what else is missing? Let's bring this shit with me. Safe defaults. Defaults for unused shit. Don't be stupid. Just write something normal. Is this on like 10 times speed? Unused, but set reasonable defaults. but explicitly set reasonable to false. That's what I'm doing. Hey, that's not unused. And the reason a lot of this shit matters is because other parts of the engine read these values. Now, how do I pack that? Because I need to pack that somehow. Pack. Well, I found it. Alright, here's the function I was looking for before. Right. This transforms the four corners of the axis align bounding box. A lot more fucking shit going on here, don't we? We got fucking matrix. Oh my god. This is slow. You gotta fix this. This. I got a better idea. I'm gonna forget. Static bull. Static int. Warning. Equals 0. Okay. Don't forget that. Warning plus plus. If warning less than 20, print the warning. Rewrite this function. So I don't want to crash my program or stall the program. I just want to not forget this. See it. Logging. Warning. You are you're calling this. There it is. All over this fucking engine, and it is terribly slow. 3 FPS real estate if you rewrite this. Okay. Logging. It's actually part of hell. Hello. Am I banned again? I feel like I probably am. I hope the game will be popular. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. But I had a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, so that looks a bit sus. My warning looks like it's missing a semicolon. No, I had one. Okay. This looks very weird, but is this going to work? Okay, integer, warning, plus plus, if it's less than 20, print. Cool. I've actually never written like this, done this before, but I feel like this is very handy to do. I could actually make a function that does this. No, the point is it's disgusting. And I have to search that manually, yeah. Yeah. Now, I think I do want to pack that. Manually. Huh. uint64 object ID. This is used for heaps of shit. Heat detection, fucking yeah, map editor interaction. Pack that into here. Well, I could just create the render item. This could just make one. Yeah, that's what it's going to do. It's not going to... Otherwise, it's going to be assuming some prior state or some shit. Create. One time. Oh my god. Okay. This packs a 64-bit integer into two 32-bit values. with some bit masking. Whatever that is. What's wrong with my inverse? Is it because I haven't made this yet? Probably should air it out there, but I don't want to. No, it's fine. It's not slow. It's already doing the check. Logging. Like, I'm going to use this function all over the code base. That's why I'm spending so much time writing this little helper inside my Jetty class. It's because this is going to be used a lot. And also, even just within this Jetty, I got heaps of. I'm going to call this so many times. That's why I just deleted it. You're looking for advice. You're in the college 3rd year, computer science. Yeah, what's the question? Oh, I'm hanging out here. Not that don't expect any advice from me. I'm just taking a break because LM's good at these Vulkan OpenGL things. They're good at spotting bugs. They're good at spotting bugs. They're not good. They can't. They struggle to write stuff without examples. Yeah, devil's eyes. LLMs always struggle to just. Oh, the fucking phone. They struggle with shit they don't have in their data set, and like bespoke, raw dogged graphics. I don't know. Hair rendering, like a lot of shit is just not on the internet. There's no tutorials for it. A lot of stuff I'm doing has no tutorials. So it's like there's only proprietary software hidden inside fucking proprietary game engines, and it's just you can't AI yet. You can't win this with AI. A lot of it. I'm on 9%, so just fucking. My phone's dying faster than it can charge. The solution would be to. Oh, yeah. Not to mention... Yeah, Vulkan... I haven't had much luck using LLMs to, like, do Vulkan stuff. Heaps of mistakes. I was just sort of more talking generally about using them for programming. And, yeah. The more weird and obscure and hard stuff is, graphics programming, Vulkan specifically, hair rendering in Vulkan, the harder and more wrong it's going to be. I've never built a PCB board, no. I pretty much just cook eggs and render mermaids. I play the piano, that's all I do.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you so much. Always nice working with you in the background. Thanks for including us in your journey making this game. It's a little less lonely while you dev. Mini... I'm not quite sure what the space is in its name. Minimal. Minima tips. Not sure. But thank you so much. Let me remember the message. Yeah, I love doing it. It's so much fun. Like, I really enjoy it. Doing these streams, working on this project alone, like grinding, locking in on the hard shit, and then just chilling with you guys here, sharing it, playing some guitar and stuff. Like, I love it. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought that I would stumble across this thing? That's really fun to do. And share, and etc. Alright. Good question. What parts of your engine are unique compared that other people aren't doing? I do have some unique solutions. Like, they're not like amazing, but they're just like my own thing, you know. The only problem is I can't build right now. I kind of always comment out all this bullshit. But if I comment out too much, I will forget what I'm working on. I can just undo. Providing I don't modify the file after I make. Okay. Whatever. I'll just have to trust myself to not forget that. This song name. It has some weird name. I like to try and remember off by heart what the songs are. My beautiful and lovely Amsterdam friend, sorry, Dutch friend in the chat sent me this. I can't pronounce his name though, it's really difficult. Anyway, the song is... What's it called? That's right, Release. It just says Release. Oh, it's... That's like a weird name. I'm Coming Home, Lord, I'm Coming. Climax, Golden Twins. Not sure what's the band name, what's the anything. It's weird listing. A Jetty? A Jetty is this. I got a picture. This thing. That's not the best picture. I hate these errors. It's because I'm repeating defines. I'm re-including the same define in multiple places in GLSL. It's not an error in GLSL. You can just define the same thing twice with the same, as long as the name's the same, the value's the same. Except it's IntelliSense. Wait, the C++ compiler hates it. The linter, whatever it's called. The keyboard is Black Myth Vulkan Deluxe Edition. Kong Deluxe. I can't spell. You fucking dog. Keyboard. This thing. Wait, where's the official website? Oh my god, it's so bright. I didn't buy this. I got it for Christmas from a lovely friend. 1 in 1,000. And she didn't even say. She was like, I'll get your keyboard. I was like, cool. Fucking looked it up a few days later. She was like, damn. This thing's so heavy. I can't really show you. Hear this. I got some scales. We put this on the scales. The only thing is, no numpad. No numpad's pretty like shit. If this had numpad, I'd be like in love with this thing. I know. Make it fucking dark mode. Alright. Now I'm gonna try and find stuff that's unique to this engine to justify its existence. Here's this great message. I love it. I get that, and that'll piss me off forever until I fix it. Okay. What? Forget that red point there. Someone said, what's this engine have? Has that other engines don't have? Well, it has split screen. How many engines have split screen? Not many. I'm just trying to get good spawns. It has OpenGL and Vulkan renderer. That's not that common. It has procedural... It has a built-in... Oh, what the fuck's this shit? I did already... Wait. What the fuck's happening? This happened earlier. It has this, like, ghetto map editor that lets you do stuff I need, like create fairy lights. I already demoed this a bit earlier, so I'll just quickly make some. Let's put these in here. To the piano, up again. Yeah, it has this great map editor. Right, it's got that. What do you want to... another mermaid? Sure, put her in this room. Basically, the benefit to writing your own engine is you can write something highly optimized. This thing runs so fucking well for what it is. Okay. So I just placed these fairy lights. My map editor sucks, so I couldn't really see what I was doing. Fairy lights. I put another mermaid in here. Baby, I've never seen you in here. Never seen you in here. You belong on the ocean. Okay. It has pianos. Okay, name one. What piano works? if I can remember my hotkeys. Okay. Not that this is like gameplay related, but it has this piano which loads MIDI files. What's the button? Damn it. We'll just get that back on. Why is there a whale in the sky? It's a shark, and because when you're in the map editor, it just forgets to delete lots of stuff in the world. The shark is in the ocean. You want the real answer? The answer is that when you edit the house at in-house locals, in-house space. In-house space, like coordinate system, the center of the house, the origin of the house is the door. But when I load the actual world, it can spawn houses anywhere. Now, you'll see why. See this house? Its front door here? Well, we're actually, if we check the map, I mean the debug thing, I'm at 30 meters away, my feet up. The point is, I can't explain this, it's just this complicated coordinate system sort of thing. What I can do is play some piano. In the game. I'm just ranting for a few minutes about what this engine has. Where the fuck's this shit? Systems? Piano playback. Go.
Well, there is something about the quiet of laughter.
Press the home key. Okay. What's cool, if you haven't seen it before, oh, VizBuffer? Man, this is cool. VizBuffer is a modern way of rendering. I'll talk about it later. First, we're looking at the piano. Oh, got so much cool shit in this engine. Home. Let me get rid of that off the screen. This is playing a MIDI file off the disc. In fact, fuck it. Let's look at this in Vulkan because my piano looks sick now. Because the Vulkan's got ray traced indirect specular. Denoise with fidelity FX. Oh, Julio, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. How much do I earn? Not much. I get a bit of money off stream donations. I do a bit of Bandcamp. I sell a bit of merch for my bands. I get money from the government for being unemployed. Just sort of hustling any way I can. This fucking console stealing my focus. Alright, here we are again. Only thing is this version's got no fucking flashlight. So it's gonna be quite a dark piano. Unless, how do I choose which piano gets played on? Sorry, I know I'm in my own little world here. None of this matters. How? This is such a hack. I've just never seen my pianos play music with the ray trace shit on. How do you decide which piano get played on the piano? 0, 1. Okay, let's go here. That's ghetto. I don't earn because I don't have a job. Like I can't answer that question because I don't have like a salary. I just get like YouTube donations occasionally. I get some money from the government for being poor or being unemployed. That's like 900 a fortnight, Australian. Pretty good. When I had a graphics job, I got paid really fucking well. And I just quit that recently. I quit that because I wanted to. I wanted to work on this. But that wasn't why I quit. I've always wanted to work on this. I quit because I didn't want to stay there anymore. Some shit changed. Dude. Okay. What's cool is I now have specular reflections. I have these. Which are sick. If you know what they are, this is with them off. Fuck. Render up. Indirect specular means you ray trace your fucking reflections and then jitter the rays based on roughness, and use filtering and temporal projection to clean up the noise, which is how this becomes that. And off, it's that. On, it's that. It adds so much shit. Because the thing about reflections is they're fucking expensive to render, and they're hard to render, and you can't do them in OpenGL. You just can't. That's the whole reason I rewrote all this in Vulkan. Now, let's go. Home key, do not press F12. Right. Which piano's playing? It's still this one. Well, thank God for the specular reflections, otherwise this would be pitch black. This is probably the coolest unique thing this engine does. It can play MIDI files from disk, and has playable pianos. Huh. I'm on a cigarette. Slay it. I'm out of papers. What I want to do next for this is make it take in MIDI. My actual Yamaha. This is modeled off my real life Yamaha U1J. They got MIDI out. I want that one to be able to play that one. And that wouldn't be that hard to do. It's just like make a MIDI thing. Like this reads MIDI files. I gotta read MIDI input. I want the knife. Nah, okay. Sorry I'm making you listen to all of GOAT, but I need to roll the cigarette. Oh my god, the fire's almost out. Why can't you do OpenGL reflections? Because you got to ray trace them. Yeah, I have ray tracing. Like to do reflections, right? You got to find out what the reflected color is. So just say, where's something with specular reflections? This thing here. See the light here? Like that's coming from the room. That like the light on this middle M thing. To find that point, you from your eyes, which for you is the camera, it hits this point. Then you work out the reflect vector. Bang! Shoot that ray out, and whatever this ray hits, that's the color that comes back in there. In Vulkan, you can do hardware ray tracing, which means you can just cast rays very fucking fast because they're built for it. Vulkan was built with that as a core part of the API. Very fast ray casts. A ray cast is just the triangle intersection between a line and... Sorry, intersection boolean, yes or no, between a line and a triangle. And you also get the intersection points and some other bullshit. Point is, you can't do it in OpenGL. You simply just can't. You can do your own ray tracing. I do my own ray tracing in OpenGL, but it's very slow because you cannot use hardware ray tracing. You have to just manually write the code in compute shaders, and it's as good as you can make it, but you'll never make it as good as Vulkan because they are lower than you can be. I can never get as low down in the GPU as the Vulkan drivers are. They just have access to stuff we don't have as like mere graphics programmers. Anyway, I need to bring the fire back to life. Infinite! A little river to the golden ground. The reason I keep losing the fire is because I'm cold right now. Look, I just went to light a fire. I mean, fix the fire. Now, look, there's no time to just ramble about my engine anymore. I need to keep working. The chat bar should read the chat and decide which one's important to show you first. I'm not sure what anyone is talking about. What am I doing? Oh. Okay, one more rant. I closed the engine. I haven't finished my explanation. But I need a lighter. Someone asked, what does this engine have that other engines don't have? The piano is cool, but it's not an engine feature, it's just some game dev stuff. What I do have is a pretty unique global illumination system that's definitely a one of a kind. It's not the best, but it's just... The thing is, global illumination is... We'll do it in OpenGL. I don't know why that didn't work. Because I have it bound to 0 here. 1. Dude, I don't fucking know how that works. One more tiny explanation. Then, I promise, you won't hear a peep from me. People asking questions like, is it worth writing your own engine? Look how fast that loaded. That fucking like 4 seconds to load 5 gigabytes of assets. This shit runs so fucking fast. I can't stress. Like, I use a bit of Unreal and Unity, right? Very rarely to, when I buy some asset off the asset store and I have to like import it in and export the files out. That program takes like an hour to fucking open. So slow and bloated and shit. Not saying this is amazing, but it's a reason why writing your own shit is good, because you can make it so fast and tailored to exactly what you want. And that's cool and fun. Now, I was going on before about indirect specular reflections. This renderer doesn't have them, it's the OpenGL one, so there's no reflections in there. But the big brother or the twin of indirect specular reflections is indirect diffuse lighting. That is the light that bounces off. So this light comes from here, hits this wall, and bounces there. There's no direct light there. Like, this point's in actual shadow. I can't see the light down here. But in real life, you don't have hard shadows. Hard shadows look like this. Bang. So if you just do direct line of sight from here to here, you get hard shadows. That looks like shit. The world doesn't just have black, right? So it's actually a very hard problem to get shadows there. It's what you might have heard called global illumination. Sorry, to get light there, because how do you know it? How do you know that point's light? All you do is you know it's not dark. And you have to check line of sight, otherwise light would bleed through the walls. Like up here is a big red light. The point of this giant red light with like a 10 meter radius is I want to prevent it bleeding. It's the perfect test light, because it's a cunt. So you have to check line of sight, which gives you black. Anyway, there's an algorithm called dynamic diffuse global illumination that I've implemented where you get these probes. And these probes ray trace into the scene to get color. And that's... Okay. So this is with no... Sorry, Paul Barber, I love you, but we're having this first. Okay, so... With no global illumination, it's all black in here, even if the door's open. Forget these probes for now, it's just black. But with it on... Now I ray trace into these probes, and the probes light the fragments. This fragment comes from the probe lighting. It's quicker to fill these probes than it is ray trace every pixel. Now I didn't make that up. This is DDGI. NVIDIA wrote this paper, and I implemented it. Dynamic diffuse global illumination. But they ray trace... They hardware ray trace into their probes. This is OpenGL, so I couldn't do that. I'm filling these probes with some ghetto system where I have this point cloud. Point cloud. Hard to see, but There's little points all over the walls. There's one, you can kind of see him. I first, in OpenGL compute shaders, ray trace into the points. So each point contains line of sight to the light. I ray trace into these points scattered around the world sparsely, then they ray trace back to the probes. I'm not ray tracing the whole scene, I'm just moving some lines around. Dunno. It's a fast way to do dynamic diffuse globulation in Vulkan with the restrictions of no hardware ray tracing. Anyway. Can I get back to work? I'll stop ranting. I want a cigarette, but I don't deserve one. 27 minutes to do something immediately. Go. I was writing down the helper function I need to save my life. Jetty. Undo everything. Okay. Right. So I'm writing this fucking thing. Where the fuck is it? Here. Let's comment it out. That's right. I was writing in the middle of writing a logging message. Error. Code with invalid mesh param. Probably fix that. I don't know. Obviously, they're parameters. Lower bit packed in there, sure. We're redoing that better here. Okay, that's done. Unused or applicable. Mesh ID is valid, and I don't fucking know that, so that's a problem. In that case, that is needed. So that's annoying. In that case, I'm going to take in a mesh ID. I'm going to fuck.
There's only one sound, fills the air like a chorus of you. I only feel one
mesh equals as in
rolls over me like a wave of you. The night gets so
I should probably take in the mesh buffer name.
can't sleep 'cause I'm haunted by you.
Sort of bullshit.
There's miles in between. There's miles between me and you and your
I'm just gonna take in everything by name.
blue eyes.
Model name, mesh name, maybe. Yeah?
Blue eyes. Blue, your baby blue eyes.
I keep transforming what this function's gonna do.
The sunset still
Reminds me of you.
It's been so long since we talked.
Get model mesh.
Place in my heart
Help.
for you. The night gets so long. I try to fill
Model
in
mesh
the
by
dreams of
name.
you, but there's a page ripped out. I can't finish
I need
the story of you and your blue eyes. Blue,
Shit's getting kind of crazy now. I don't want to spend too much time on what I'm doing right now, so I'm just gonna kind of finish it off a bit dirty.
baby blue eyes. You act like you're
So
so
tough.
tough.
But I've seen into the heart of you. Get mesh buffer by name, asset geometries. All my mesh are in here, the ones that load from disk. Why can't I call you? Hell. I wonder what Paul Barabro's doing now. That's the guy who made this song. But how do I? I'm having this same problem where my shit's just not accessible easily. It was all well and good until I realized I need this ID, which I don't have. It exists above me. Let's go look at your fucking little helper functions, because it'll all make sense if you just look at what you can actually have. Get model by AD. Get model by name. There's no way the mesh don't store their global index. Do they? Parent index. Mesh. If I gave them that, I'd have a lot less problems. Just seems a bit risky. I still parent index. Are we all good? I'm sorry, like, not much is happening. I have to write this shit. I need it. You can so many sweet songs. Oh, I'm glad you like these songs. I try and play a pretty, like, diverse range of songs, so people don't get stuck listening to only Young Thug, or only Psytrance, or only folk punk, or only Taylor Swift covers by one-man punk bands. Always on the hunt for new songs that sort of fit the feel. That dreamy, sleepy, programmy flow state feel. 29 degrees Celsius at 9. That's fucked. I reckon here it's about 9, maybe 11. I did mean that. 7. What are you? 29. That's like almost... That's 3 of these. Oh wait, that was big. Sorry. All I did then was just look up... the fuck? That's not even... temperature... I looked up the temperature in my town. Which apparently is 7 degrees. At 3 AM. With light rain. We're gonna do a straight line thing here. Oh yeah, that's good to know. Do I still bartend at parties? What do you mean? What does that mean? Wait. I did a house show here, like last November or whatever. A big, huge show with a bunch of US bands played. It's cool. And I ran a bar. I ran a bar in my own kitchen, but I've only ever done it once. I just wanted to, like... I paid some money flying some people down to perform. And I wanted to make some money back and just trial running a bar. See if it's manageable, like when you're drunk yourself. And if you can make money. And if the money you make is worth it. Anyway. Do I sleep? Yeah. Like 4 or 5 hours, sometimes 9, just random. But usually not very much. Now, what the fuck's going on? I'm so in my own little hole right now. I need this. Get model mesh ID by name. Exactly what I fucking want. Dude. Okay. And how does that actually work? Because that's what I was struggling to think about. The missing piece of the puzzle. Global mesh index by name. But that assumes that they're all... Oh, I've got it. This has nothing to do with mesh buffer. Or is it? I keep hallucinating fucking spiders. What's wrong with me? There's something going on here. I'm going crazy. Okay. Right. So. Great. The only thing I needed was this, and I have it, so I can stop freaking out. Yeah. Cool. Now. Get mesh. But ID, you fucking dog. But yeah, okay, so I got that, but what do I do without ID? I have nowhere to look up the fucking mesh for that bullshit. I don't believe it. Sorry, just kind of thinking. I did a huge refactor recently, and I'm actually missing some things I need. I thought I had this. I'm just gonna have to hack it out. But this ID's into what? God, it's crazy. Okay, here I go, back to hacking. Like, writing code that's not perfect. I just got a fucking web of data structures, basically. Hell. And this ID is gets the mesh out of here. I just thought I had a wrap around that, that's all. Get. That has that, but why wasn't IntelliSense giving it to me? Fucking weird. Alright, perfect. Now, I have this. It's here. Mesh ID. That gets its own comment because I'm so proud that I've finally got that fucking value. Okay. You're done. Misc flags. To do add function params to set these. Don't get too crazy. Local mesh.index, don't know that. It can equal 0. Okay, this is good. Blending mode default. I'm so almost done, don't you worry. Just gonna put these here. Emissive defaults. I feel like I just need to write all these. I also think nothing actually uses the tint color. These are definitely... Oh, fucking rats. 0. Jesus Christ. I'm done. I'm finally done with this fucking function. I think. Okay. Now, I can just fucking call this. What's this? The function I just wrote. Is this static? Yes. I've got to move this somewhere good. Like here. Like right there. I'll forget it exists if I just bake it in or hide it in there. Oh, what the hell was that? Debug, get the fuck out of here. Yo. Create asset geometry render item. That's probably a good name for it. Because that explicitly tells me what it does. Not a reference. Good. Why is that over there? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm still gonna pause the sound for a second. I heard a rat crying. Yo, what's up? I missed you too. Behind me, I'm not looking at anything. There's weird animals making all sorts of noises and weird shadows. I just gotta fucking keep my head in the sand and pretend nothing's going on around me. Okay, so, after all this, I think I can just call my magical function now. The only thing is, I wish I knew that ID. And I'm gonna just do this. Hold on. This is going here. Dude, this is actually really hard to write in a clean way. But, I'm gonna get there. Data type, UN. The only thing is... No. String, mesh name. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking. What's this called? Unloved. Renderer util. Where's this? Where's this from? Copy the path. Mm-hmm. How far through this list are we? We're on the final track. Let's just go to the very beginning. We're in for the long haul here. You might be wondering why I'm taking so long to do this thing. It's because I've developed recently a lot of ways to make my code cleaner. I spent the last month refactoring, and I got all these new rules I need to obey now, otherwise my code base will get fucked again. So that's sort of what I'm trying to do. And it's also kind of fresh to me, so I'm really going slow with it. To matrix, to mat 4, material index. This. Object ID is the thing we just have. Great. If this doesn't work, I'll be so pissed. Wait, I'm in some fucking loop already. I just need to now place this. Shit. Has anyone been watching this whole stream? If so, you've heard these songs twice. I'm going to assume that someone has, and play some different music. Just for you, the one person. This one was crazy. Yeah. How did your employee react to you quitting? Sort of private, but not too well. It was a drawn out, like, disagreement thing that lasted a couple of months. And we just weren't seeing eye to eye about a few things. Like, I was happy working there. I wanted to keep working there, and I wanted to work. He wanted to do things that was going to make, from my perspective, the code base harder for me to work on. Harder for other people to work on. Like, I was just like, no, I don't want to do this. It's bad. I was so passionate about it. We had a video call, and I was like, basically screaming. It's like, why do you want to do this? Like, I really felt strongly about it. And there's no right or wrong. I just can only work one way. The way I think is efficient. Because my time's valuable. I don't want to work on that code base for forever. And the way it felt to me was that it was... No, I hate Drake. It felt like the changes that the company was making was going to make my job just take for a lifetime. And I'm like, no. It's faster if I do it this way. Dude. What I'm trying to say is... We just had a disagreement. I'm not right, he's not right, but I can't work any way but the way I think is right. So we were clashing. We were clashing a lot. And that's all I'm going to say, because it's a private thing between me and him. Because I like him. He's a sick cunt. I love my boss. Old boss. But we're kind of in a stalemate. Like, I haven't reached out, he hasn't reached out, and I feel like he was a bit hurt by some of the stuff I said. Not because I was rude, but because I was brutally honest. But I probably was like, didn't have to say as much as I did. I thought about saying nothing. Like, just quitting, saying sorry, it's time for me to move on. But I wanted to explain exactly what the problems I saw were. I did graphics programming. I did OpenGL C++ stuff for a Maya plugin. Young Thug Denies, I've missed all of that. Rap music, oh come on. This song, gangster. In place, that.
Pay the brims with the tinted rims. Big money, nigga, 100 stacks. Bad bitches and them new backs. Guns up, nigga, fuck friends.
The first time you hear Young Thug, it might sound like some junk. You'd be like, oh, what's this fucking mumble trash? No, this is crazy artist. For work, I don't have a job now. I'm unemployed. And I'm gonna try to stay this way for the rest of my life. Okay. Let's see if I now get like fucking, these boards. If all went to plan then, I now have 4 different... No, I have 10 fucking Jetty boards repeating at random. Iceland, amazing. Now for work, I just don't do anything. I stream and get a bit of money from donations. This song rules. I feel so comfortable without a job. Hey Drake, he's fucking crybaby cringe lord. I can't believe I just said cringe lord. I don't like Drake. I think his music's cheesy and shit. I like fucking punk rock and Young Thug and GDP and beautiful girl voices. I think Drake's a wiener. Part of why I don't give a fuck that I quit my job is because I do get offers like, I don't know, once in 6 months, just sort of randomly because of these streams. So I'm in a lucky position where I know people need programmers. Graphics programs are especially rare. So like, I don't know. Wait till winter. It is winter. What I'm trying to say is I feel like I could find one. If I wanted one, it wouldn't take too long. Why do I need a jetty? Because this game is... I need it. This game's set where I live, and I live somewhere close to here. I live like right there. I'm trying to make this kind of world. Everyone's always asking about the job. The dream job for everyone is no job. Having your own time, like unless you like have no drive or don't know what to do with yourself, having no job's the best. Because I work slower streaming. I get so much done when I'm in bed and just lock in. I'm distracted right now. Half the stream I spent reading the chat, playing piano, playing guitar.
Shake it, baby.
Fuck yeah. Juji Dev. Is it pronounced Juji? What's not here? String? How do you do so much in so much time? Don't know. There's a lot of reasons, a lot of things that inspire me to keep working on this. For one, I'm very addicted to it. It's very satisfying and rewarding and calming for me to work on this. Also, I'm like 10,000 hours in, $20,000 of assets. I have to finish this project. Otherwise, like, I don't know. Debug, great. Jetty doesn't exist. Fuck off. Because it's called Jetty Pieces. It's called Jetty Pieces. But that's called Jetty. How many cigs a day? I don't know. Depends. Depends on the day. How many cigs a day, bro? Don't know. Between like 2 and 20. Why is there errors now when this built a second ago? Lazy kid. If you spam one more time, I'm gonna ban you or someone else is. Don't spam. 420, blaze it. Jetty Pieces doesn't exist. Fuck off. Jetty board pieces? Dude. Re-export with the right name. Blended has crashed. I needed that file. When did I last save it? And where and what did I save it as? I can just rename it, but it's annoying. Jetty 3. Good. Fuck. How much did I just lose? A lot. Maybe not much. I can't remember. Only that. Okay. Luckily, not much happened then. Also, I should basically, I should delete the unused mesh in here. There's no point loading them. Did I get something else by mistake there? Shit. You miss ciggies, yeah. They're pretty nice. Empty mesh range. Cold stack. Yeah, okay, well... Why? Invalid mesh ID? Bullshit. Create render item. Well, first up, my message, my value's wrong. I don't need the namespace, just this much. With invalid mesh ID. Oh, Jetty board underscore 0. At any hour. Okay, mesh name not found. Mesh buffer. Bit better message. Fuck NATO. Game Ancient Dude, hello. You appreciate the last stream a bunch. It was nice listening to you in the background while programming also. You're so welcome. Watch Switch type. Whatever came with this. It's 𝒘𝒊𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕. Black Myth Vulkan. I can't stream every day because I work so much slower. These streams are for me just to sort of fuck around and let loose and hang out. I work so much quicker and faster when I don't have to just talk to you at the same time. Huh? No name. Matter. Which means this switch case was wrong. Ah, I see. Oh, fuck. I want the percent key. What number is it above? 5. Wait. 4. This is fragile. What are we saying? Is this game development? Yeah. Well, it's mostly graphics. You come here to listen to music. Nice. We'll hear some psytrance for you. I'm still getting junk submitted. I'm still getting junk submitted. Render items. How? What's returning early? Nothing. Wait. I can't believe it's taking me so long. But what other fail conditions are in here? Okay. I don't return. That's a fucking gotcha. How is it even compiling? Because C++ ain't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't know much about Switch keyboards or anything like that. Huh. And I have no boards. Why is that? With no boards, but that's fine. Because we will work our way through this together. Instead of drawing that point, I'm going to iterate over my render items and render the model matrix position to find out how much of my shit went through this thing. Vec3 position. Pause. Model matrix. As graphics programming enthusiasts, you must all know that the model matrix is the third column of, the position translation is the third column of the model matrix. I want to know how many of these are fucking cows, because I'm sort of losing my brain. Why is it called M? My health. Someone says they can save my health. Someone else says, can I give you some alcohol? It's graphics programming, yeah. But right now it's more game dev. Why is it there? Why is there only one? Wait, there's two. Well, this is our first time seeing them with textures. Okay, so there's only one. Could it be that I don't increment some value? That's why. I know why. But why is the position not where I expected it? Getting there. Jetty. Create items. Okay, so this has to be times I. Why? God, watch this. I got fucking 10 boards now. Why you laugh about health? Because I'm fine. I know people who are way more fucked up and do way more fucked up shit than me, and they're fine. Everyone's fine. You gotta enjoy your life. Holy shit! That took me so long because I wrote something really useful and good there. Reusable. Now I'm seeing some fucked shit here. Normals are fucked. These are world normals. For a quick check, I'm gonna... This model's just fucked because not only are the... Even if the vertex normals are correct, this has shit baked into it. But maybe that's just to compensate with some whack normals in the vertices. We will check by disabling normal mapping in the material resolve. Shader. Viz buffer. Pass. Shaders. OpenGL. Material resolve. RE style. What's that all about? I captured a frame of Resident Evil and just copied some of shit that they're doing that's really sick and fast. I'll calm down. I just love Resident Evil. I'm looking for my normal mapping. Let's just encode the geometric normal. Do I have that somewhere? Surely. Geonormal. Geonormal is what like cool futuristic programmers call the vertex normal. Well, they're fine. So, but with vertex normals, everything gets very here's normal map normals. You got way more detail, right? You lose all that when you use the vertex normal. And nothing on the walls now. So the thing is that looks great. So what I'm going to do is just not use this bullshit normal map. Whoever made this asset, thank you, but you also fucked it up. So, I will remove the corrupted normal map. Is this like hell allowed? I feel like it is. Totally. There's something I still don't understand. Like, you can have wrong normals in the mesh, and they get corrected through normal base. This unreleased Young Thug song got one of my last streams banned for a whole week. For some reason, Young Thug has put a copyright ban on only that song. You can play all Young Thug, and nothing happens to your stream. But if you do this one, your stream gets blocked. Globally. The only Young Thug song I've found out of playing, like, 50 different Young Thug songs is this one. To just block your stream globally outright. And for unreleased song, it's so interesting. Okay, Jetty. Delete the bogus normal map. Also delete the compressed DDS version. That solves the entire problem. Because now... Honestly, I think what happened with that Young Thug song is that song has no auto-tune, and he's self-conscious about not having his voice auto-tune. That's why I love it so good. He's like, he's raspy as fuck. Huh. You motherfucker. Oh, dude, get in the fireplace. What key you reckon? Too bright. Huh. This song's so old. It's from the time when you couldn't actually record shit in correct pitch. It doesn't say the original. This is like from the... I can't remember what year. Anyway. Huh? So weird. When I try to normal... For some reason, normal mapping off a... The tangents are wrong as well. Deep way. Can you ask what I don't... Maybe tuning was different, but I also don't think they all play... Maybe tuning was different. I thought microphones just couldn't actually record properly. Because Bessie Smith stuff from 1912, none of it is anywhere near any note. Never looked. I'm confused. I almost don't think it's my the asset creator's fault. I think it's my fault. If he has mirrored UVs, then it's not going to work. Can I just recalculate normals and I'll be fine? No, I can't. How annoying. Can you guys tell that lighting's wrong? Who you be with? I like a motivated broad who can keep a secret. 27 inches. Alright. Let's be real. Are there any modelers here who could do something for me very quickly? What I need you to do is fucking remake that model. I need you to remake normals. Like, take this model and recreate the normals. However that's done, I can't remember. And remap the UVs so there are no mirrored UVs. And vertex and UV paint it to just vaguely use this thing. Anyone got me? It's okay if you don't, but if someone wants to do that, I'll be so happy. In the meantime, I'm just going to continue with janky ass lighting. I'm going to drop it in the Discord. 3 chicks. Lonely in a limousine with 3 chicks. Whoops, I'm big. Hold on, I know I'm big. I'm just trying to find something. Discussion. Carlos, where you at? Dude, he's working on Rainbow Six, the new one. Carlos got picked up, he's working on Rainbow Six, freelancing. And I can't complain, because I quit my job and had no money for him. But he said he would do the odd thing for me here and there, which is awesome. And once he finishes Rainbow Six, hopefully my Kickstarter will be done, and I'll just give him... I'll match what those motherfuckers will pay. Okay. I'm about to give someone the file to save my day with. In the meantime, I'm going to figure out which one of these I want to use. Shit. Tim Henson. Ben Timson. Okay. Dude. Okay, I'm deleting all this. If there was ever a time where I needed help, it's right now. I need someone to fix this for me. I could do it, but I actually don't know how, so I'd waste even more time learning it. Fuck those little hinges. Delete. Now the question is, which one of these do I want? I could actually do this right now. How hard could it be? I just want to keep programming. I'm fucking... Mid-sleep. I can't stream daily because, dude, the denoise. I spent 4 days this week implementing a denoiser for my ray trace dynamic indirect specular reflections. It was so hard. I was just locked in. Like, I could not have done that on stream. Like, most of the shit I'm doing now is too hard to stream. That's why I'm just fucking around making a little jetty. That looks terrible. Let's go the high res one. Fuck, how many are there? I don't get why that one was there. Shit. Dude, I'm so confused. I hate this asset. I'm sorry to the guy who made it, but I hate it. Like, these aren't LODs. If they are, they were made with some fucking algorithm and just fucked everything. And I bet I just grabbed the wrong boards. But I have no way knowing. Now, even this has fuck shit, I can see it. I paid $20 US for this. But you know what you do? You stop complaining and you just fucking fix everything. I'm fixing this myself, unless someone really wants to do it. Yeah, I don't know what was going on before. Okay, save. Let's. Oh, I just don't know how to do this. Oh my god, there's shit everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people ask why don't I stream like every day now. I'm not working. Because I want to finish this. I love streaming, it's so much fun, but it actually is quite slow to... It doesn't make this project get done any faster. Okay. Now... Shader auto smooth. What's the E and the A? There's a band called Taking Back Sunday. Whoops, I was big. There's a band called Taking Back Sunday. He wrote this song. Cute without the E. There's a band called Taking Back Sunday, which wrote a song like ages ago called Cute Without the E, which is just cut. It's emo. Emo song. And acute is like a maths word. This is them like 10 years later. They're like cringy 90s pop punk, but they're older here, and even this is old. Anyway, Taking Back Sunday. It's hard to move from C# to C++. I know, how fucked is it that this like 20-year reunion or whatever it is 13 years ago. Still rocks. You fucking... I don't know what to write. I'm not going to say anything. Oh no, I closed it. Let's drop it. Okay. Dude, I need help. I'm saving this. Save that. Purge all the bullshit. Clean it. Save it. Okay, save this somewhere useful, like, in your C drive. How? Finger on the trigger end. Okay, text. Fuck, man. Compress me. Yo. If anybody feels like recalculating normals for this, for the mesh within this file, within this blend, that'd be dope. That'd be awesome. Amazing. Smooth, hard. Hard normals is fine. Hard normals is fine. Second requirement is that UVs have no mirroring. They don't have to be perfect, but you'll need to. You need to check this texture. I love you. You need to line them up with the texture. Sweet. Maybe someone will come to the day, maybe someone won't. It's fine. I have enough to keep working. Okay. Now. I now need to make it so you can select it by clicking it and rotate it and then make physics and then I'm fucking done. Make some poles out the legs. If I even just get the bridge part working, that would be amazing. Okay, map edit up. Select, okay, how do you select objects by object? Awesome shit. How do I do this? Dude, okay, let's clean up. There's one for memory lane. Okay, let's go. World. I got some shaders open. Source. Unloved. World. I know. How does object selection work though for like shit like fences and stuff? Submit render items has its own thing. How do my outlines work? And is that selected when I click it? I don't think so. I can't tell. It's not. Because it's not added to the BVH. Okay, let's put it in there. Systems, world, BVH. That's the bounding volume hierarchy. It's quite similar to ladders. Other one-off items that don't recalculate the rendered shit each frame. So the fact I'm rendering means that should be fine to use. Jetty. That takes care of BVH stuff. I wonder if auto select will just magically happen. J Ruby, what's up? Should I work on something else? This is taking fucking ages. Python. The scripting language. Oh my god, it's selected. But its origin's cooked. At least I can select it. Alright, because I feel like I don't want this entire stream to be Jetty nonsense. In half hour, we're going to switch up 45. 33 minutes. I'm going to do some graphic stuff, because I actually love graphics, and I feel like this is boring as shit, really. List. Boom. Refresh. Interaction. Boom. Alright, 33 minutes left on this little thing. What I'm doing. Okay, now to find out why nothing works. I feel like get position doesn't work for those. Or set position. Well. These, all these. Are templated. I need to clean this up. It's a mess.
Hey, you know what? I bet every last one of you bitch ass niggas get a suspended from school.
That takes care of the setting position by ID. Setting rotation by ID needs the same one. Good. Now, get position is templated also. Up until like about maybe 6 months ago, I would like flex and be like, fuck templates, I'll never use them. Because I mistakenly read John Carmack, I swear, saying he never uses them, don't use them, they're stupid. But they're so handy. Now I actually know how to use them. Kitty. Write it. I got it. Okay. Now make those things, because the one shit thing about templates is your errors are fucked. So if I went and took a piss and came back, I would forget that I just wrote 4 templated. I now require some things I don't have yet. Didn't I make a get position for this? And, okay, I almost have it. So where do I get it from? Where can I steal it from? Anywhere. Like a ladder. It's very similar. Conceptually. It needs all these. The fuck do I go for to find this? What's going on? Hysteria. Jetty. My brain is melting a little bit. I have to admit. Dude, where's the ladder? Come on. What folder will you put a ladder in? Props? Traversal? Yay. And that. And position. That comes out of the crate input. Shit, sure about crazy. Huh? Fuck the Visual Studio. I hate that that's down there. And I hate that that happened. Great, now let's go write these. Set. What should that do? Trigger a recalculation of the render items, of course. That's why I have that function. I'm gonna call it recreate. No, it's fine. It cleans up. Cleans up. This song is like 5 minutes. Can you see the error? I just can't. I can't see it. Save. Okay. Position, position, rotation, rotation. Alright. Whew. Well, this is Tycoon. Wait, he wrote that in assembly? That guy's a... I watched a documentary on that. It's fucking crazy. That he drew all the pixel art, made all these like really sophisticated systems. Is the audio way too loud? I can't tell if it is or isn't. I feel like I talk quieter. John whom? Sorry, I can't pronounce. Within motions. That's like the 100th time I had that question. What's up, Tokyo? Wait, that's me. What's up, chat? Song requests. I'll play guitar song requests, but I'm not going to play radio song. What I mean is I won't play... I'm not taking online music requests, but I will... If you want to hear one of my songs, I'll play it to you. What does this do? Oh, map out of the stuff. But just moving the ladder, break. I can't even select the ladder. Dude, I'm so glad this time only goes for 26 minutes. Ladder. Repeat one of my tricks. I feel like I should also dirty the scene BVH, maybe. Because where did I just put that? I put that in here, static scene. That means raid cast will fail, unless I up... Yeah, I'll do that. It's kinda ghetto. Unless moving the map. Unless the map editor does that already. I need to fucking reload some shit and find out why. For one, that didn't get the center. Why? Making a GUI framework. Dope. Oh my god, I fucking keep hallucinating spiders. I don't know why, but I thought there was another giant one. Something's wrong with me. You made a game with SDL2. Dope. SDL3. I'd like to try that too. I'm gonna just eat an egg for like 20 seconds. How y'all going? Do you want to see me make this stupid jetty? Or Do you want me to just see me work on some graphic shit? I guess I said I would do this for another 20 minutes. Where are we at now? Not very far. Okay. At the docks, I'm working on it. Here's the plan. I'll eat this egg for the next 4 seconds. Then for 24 minutes, I'll work on the jetty. Then I'll play some rubbery songs for like 10 minutes. And then I'll do some graphics stuff. Because that's the most interesting. Alright. Let's go. All in. Likes of you. Notorious B.I.G. Sick. Okay. Now my problem is... Juji. Sorry if that's not how you pronounce your lovely name. The issue is... I can't move this. What the fuck's going on? And then I can't select it. So... And my yellow dots are sort of not needed anymore. So my issue sort of is that I just don't know what's up. The first thing I should address is that clicking it doesn't set the gizmo to the right spot. So that might mean the position is wrong.
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell.
The get position.
I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goodies dressed in white. I like black Timbs and black hoodies. God'll probably have me on some real strict shit. No sleeping all day, no getting my dick licked. Hanging with the goodies, lounging in paradise. Fuck that shit. I wanna tote guns and shoot dice. All my life I've been considered as the worst. Lying to my mother, even stealing out a purse. Crime after crime.
That should work. Why doesn't it? What is something that does that I can edit? Piano. Yeah, how's that work?
I swear to God, I wanna just slip my wrist and end this bullshit.
Editor. All I want to do is just like not this. Because I hate my map editor.
I can't believe suicide's on my fucking mind. I wanna leave, I swear to God, I feel like death is fucking.
I don't remember how it works.
Nah, you wouldn't understand.
Nigga, talk to me, please.
I have to search for a gizmo and hope I end up in the right code.
Except when I cross over, it ain't no coming back. Should I die on the train track like Rainbow and Beat Street? People at the funeral frontin' like they miss me. My baby mama kissed me, but she glad I'm gone. She know me and her sister had something going on. I reached my peak, I can't speak. Call my nigga cheek, tell him that
okay.
I'm sick of niggas lying, I'm sick
I don't think a lot of these are for me. They're not my errors. I mean, they're not made by something I just did then. Okay. Right. So that didn't trigger a thing I need to trigger. I know that much. But also... I don't want to put it there. I don't want to dirty the CBVH there because I don't see the other things doing that. The other objects. But I can search directly for that function. See who's calling it. Come on. Oh, fuck off. Right. So whatever printed that must be automatic. I'm not calling it update. I want to call Mark D. Sorry, I don't want. I want to search this. Okay, that's automatically triggered if the thing rendered with a mesh node. So fair enough. I'm just gonna hack this in here. It's not hacking because this object does it as well. Creating these does that. Shit, son. System. Yo. Okay. Now, why can't I call that? Because this is not right. Got it. The fire just came back on after being dead for so long. Go. Probably rethink the entire way you are doing this. Because it's a mess and confuses you every time. You regrettably have to fuck around with it. Regrettably, that's... Who do I think I am? Just a poet? Okay, does that just fix everything? BVH is a data structure that helps you cast raycasts more efficiently. But unless you update it, they don't work. Pseudo OP. OP. Alright. I don't know why I walked there, because I just need the map out of that. It's like double... It's got double going on. What did I do to deserve this? Okay. Like this entire task is just add this to the map editor. Make it have all the features I want and meta render and polls and stuff in physics. But if I can't move the fucking thing, I can't even do any work on it. And I'm hitting a mental wall because I literally cannot remember how my map editor works. It's just jank on jank on jank. I always do this. Even in this stream, I've just hacked into shit to it. I need to spend a good week fixing it, rewriting it. And I will, because I want to make a new map soon, and I actually can't do shit in this map editor. It's a problem. We hating on AI? Awesome. Can I join? Yeah. It is true that AI makes less slop than it did a year ago. It's definitely got better. I admit that. But what's also true is that I know you fucking vibe coders don't read your code. You just generate it. You just like fucking prompt your way. It touches your files. You don't even know which files it's touching. You're moving forward. But as soon as shit goes wrong, or you're forced to like actually think about something, or you don't know enough to tell it what to do properly, like it's not good. But it's good for some things, you know? It's good for things and bad for things. So it's this trade-off. It's this crazy new trade-off battle where you just don't know what's going on. I mean, no, that's not specific enough. It has pros and cons, and the long-term effects of using this and like melting your brain but also making progress faster are unknown. Also, we're all going to die in like a year and a half anyway when it becomes sentient, so better finish your projects quickly. Great for hacking. Good t-shirt. I was in the wrong verse. We'll see. Learn as you go, including... You like John Carmack's style. Learn as you go, including the math you need. Totally. That's how it's done. I see and hear from a lot of people who want to learn graphics, but they're the kind of person that has to understand everything they do. So they just they read everything they can. And that's awesome, but it does slow you down. Because if you learn to just like freeball and have no idea what's going on, but just like tinker, you can start making shit today. Otherwise, you might never start your first try. The earlier song, the one that's like, I like Wait, I was gonna start way too high. I got the Molly in my mind. That one. That's Molly by 𝒄𝒐𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕. Maybe. So, to quote someone earlier, why is there a whale in the sky? To quote me like 2 seconds ago, what the fuck's going on with this thing? So, okay. Let's get back to the original position. When you get the gizmo position, it's wrong. When you click it, it's wrong. So what sets the gizmo position? If I only knew what my fucking functions were. AI could probably tell me exactly what to do here. But I need to fucking figure out my own code base. Gizmo. You know what? A few days ago, I saw Grindin 3 trailer. I was like, what? Girl singer. Yeah. 𝒄𝒐𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕. I'm just typing in the name. Molly. You are so welcome. What was it saying? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Okay. Fuck. I'm making these fucking dots. Dude, that is a thing.
I have found.
Bro, I was just there. I know I have a gizmo. Don't tell me I don't. Don't tell me I don't. Okay, objects. Gizmo. Okay. Set position. Good. Well. Set. N. Okay. Fuck.
I can't get beside myself. Remain the person that I am. I can't disguise myself. If that little baby can cook,
got some hacks here. Piano, the plane. Dude, it's all hacks. It's hacks all the way down. Jesus. I needed. What the solution here is template the fuck out of this and racks. Yeah. Okay. I'm calling it object. I don't give a fuck. Get Jetty by object.
Staring at my jewelry, end up blind like a bat. Like her pants halfway down, I got motherfucking crack. Hey, I got motherfucking crack.
That's been naughty.
They say motherfucking click.
Dude, you tell me I don't have that variant pattern? Point of reference. Huh? What? This is the only one of these in a namespace. Get the fuck out of here. Do you not have that? You do it. It's a reference. What are the rest? They're also references. How's that any different? The difference is it's free floating instead of being inside a other object. Racks, but how is that any different? It's a reference to a thing. That's allowed. Oh, I've forgotten where I was. Here I was. Okay. That seems to be compiling. This.
Good shit. All types of tushy. And now kiss. And Baptist.
Oh my god, I'm not including it. It's because I'm not including this fucking thing in the editor. I don't know where this belongs. But I know what I need to write to get it in there. Alright, we're in like crazy write anything mode at the moment.
I'm a beast, I'm a beast, I'm a goddamn beast. All these fuck niggas hating, but don't feast like these. I'm the boss, bitch,
Yep.
I'm so like Cheeky from Dees.
That sets it.
Told you be like me. I swear I'm bleeding so bad, I just said be like me. She bought a cat, I bought a jack, I told her be like me. I got a big bag like I wish I peaked. I'm not a police.
Remind me never to work on something like this in a stream again until the map editor's done. Go to the definition of sepals. Yeah, I was missing the include. Confusing, because I forward declared. What was going on there was I'd included a header that forward declares the type but doesn't have any of the functions to save up compile time. Well, almost. Okay, so it's painfully clear to me that this map editor sucks. But at least I can select it now. When I go to use it, it teleports. It teleports why? Because something happens to it, and I don't know. I don't know what happens to it. It adds like some shit. I don't want to do this. Why did none of my dreams come true?
Be a simple song, I'll be your opening line. If you wanna be an airborne ranger,
Okay.
I'll be your sky. If you wanna
Plus,
be a
no, oh my god.
your bold-faced lie.
It looked a bit like shit was being added there, didn't it?
If you wanna be
Oh, yeah, that's nice. You saw it. You saw it.
be an executioner, I'll be
How long are you playing to stream? 12 hours. Another 5. But I'm switching up in 7 minutes to something just less like boring. I can't believe it's 7 hours and this is all that's happened. I need to delete the stream. Yeah, okay. Right, so now I just need to get rotate working, then I can build everything else. Actually, fuck it, let's just put it here for now. The thing is, the ladder's in the way. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Save that. The fuck? Oh my god, we're gonna be out to sea soon. Anyone make me this model? Dude. Oh my god, thank you so much. I don't know who to use. That's me. You were first. The most important thing is mirrored UVs. Just want to stop and say thank you to all the people that made that, fixed the model. The most important thing to address there was the mirrored UVs, because that's what breaks something. That's what's breaking it. I need to talk more about this. Because I'm not just doing normal rendering, right? I'm doing something called a viz buffer. My engine's closed. It's very dependent on having no mirrored UVs. Now, it's going to take me a lot of time to check all those models, so if... I'm just going to have to message you. No. Shoot. Ken. Can 1, 2, 3. Thank you all deeply. The most important thing actually is that there are no. Gotta fucking send that love. Gotta obey the rules of grammar. Is that there are no mirrored UVs. Did any of you guys fix that? Okay, physics. No. And I know there's four boards at the same place. I want that. But it's okay, I can put them back there. Politics. Is that for me? I'd love to run for president, prime minister, and just like fix everything. But like, it's never gonna happen. And I'm not saying I probably could. I feel like if you did somehow get elected as the leader of your country, you just run into all this bullshit and you get so jaded. But I feel like you could actually be like, alright, look, everyone stop, this is how we're gonna, let's do it. Fix it one thing at a time. Let's view this like a fucked up code base and we're just gonna start somewhere and fucking fix this. Okay, I forgot what I'm doing. I need to... What's going on? I've got no physics. I'm actually on a bit of a roll now. Any well-known titties? Oh, titles. No, I've never done anything in my life besides make music. Put out a few albums that were well-known. Okay. I need physics immediately. I need to make a box. I need to work out the world space center of this thing. Great. A world space center. That's perfect. That's the next step. For this motherfucking jetty. And how do I do that? I need a function. May as well make it public. I'm in like the fucking... Oh, I'm good. John Hammond? The guy that made the dinosaurs.
Walk on down the road. There ain't nobody in this whole wide world that's gonna help you carry your load.
But I don't know how to find the center of this thing. I can add the A and B's of all of them together and just take the fucking average.
Just about the age of
How to get the center of...
Lord, I got me a job working on the levee, toting water for the hard.
If I add together all the points, the corners of...
Walk on down the road. Ain't nobody in this whole wide world.
Quick math. How to get... I should know this. I need the center to create the physics object. The physics collision mesh, you know? That can just go here. Now I need to set this in here. Because that's when it's known. Ghetto hack yourself out the world space. Ghetto hack. Fix. The reason I can't stream every night is because this programming like takes a lot of time, and I start. Yeah, but cheers. But mirrored UVs work. The issue is that although mirrored UVs work fine, render fine in Blender, they don't work in my engine because of something called... Because of the visibility buffer. Because of something related to the visibility buffer optimization thingy. Okay. Overlapped is fine. And maybe they aren't mirrored. I just assumed there was. Were. Because saw some freaky shit. Sorry, I'm just like typing and I have to finish the sentence. Alright, this is the perfect song to look at this file. I'm gonna go with Ken Kens because he seems to know about manifold geometry, whatever that is, and that sounds sophisticated. I'm gonna just take a chance on this one. It's FBX. No. Thing. Right. Appreciate it, but the reason I don't want to open FBX is that you just get, it just adds another level of complexity because there's always, like, Blender FBX exports fuck with access problems and shit. Although, importing for FBX is also an unknown thing. So where is it? Let's go big for a sec. Did this not download? Where's this file gone? Download. Jetty. Close that. Go over here. Right. Okay. I did open a new one. Okay. Am I looking at your file? Is that like a second ago? 1 minute. I downloaded. No mirrored UVs. Okay, good. Overlapping. I'm just trying to decide what one to touch. Yeah, I do. It's in my trash. It's in the trash. Because I don't know what else is in my trash. I'm gonna go big. Wait, I have it from here. I have it here. Sorry, I know I'm like real big and shit. Yeah, that's possible. But even with this normal map, it looked cooked. Not sure though. It could be just an edge case in my material resolve shader. It's difficult to explain what that is quickly. Okay. I should just relax. How are we all going? How are we all going? I spent ages, 8 hours somehow, on this, like, nothing task. But I'm having fun, I'm getting stuff done, it'd be great to finish it. I'm just trying to decide what to do next. Let's take a vote. How much fun are you guys having me making this stupid dock thing? Okay. So, just a quick little. Oh, can I do a poll? A poll. It's my first poll. Oh, I done one before. Okay. Question. Ask a question. Keep working on. Keep working on. The next task. For next task. Keep working on. Sorry. Keep working on what? I don't know how to ask this question. Because the issue is, like, it's not a yes or no question. Okay. The next task. Finish off this motherfucking jetty. Do you guys know what a jetty is? Surely. Work on some optimizing glass rendering. Is it too long? If this has yes and no in there, I'm gonna be so pissed. How do I see this? No. No one write yes and no. No one vote yes and no. Stop. I didn't do that on purpose. You motherfuckers. Oh, I would have probably written yes. I can vote, can't I? I can sway this. Well, Jetty's winning. This is crazy. This is my first poll. I'm very excited. No one wants glass. Okay, well, space center. Let's just get. While the votes roll in, I'm just gonna take this. C++. GLM. Just nothing wrong with it, AI, right, boys? Yeah. I could work this out very quickly off the knowing the size of the boards, but I don't want to do that. I'm gonna cheat a lot harder. Okay. Equals nothing. Now for render item in the render items. Get the fucking center of the axis bounding line boxes. A, B, min, X, Y, Z. That's not. You telling me that GLM doesn't have that? It does. No, it doesn't. It's unfortunate. Wait. That'll still work. It just will get truncated when it gets put there. Max. How's his vote going? Fuck. If yes wins, I don't know what to do. Okay. Truncate your 𝒄𝒄𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕 center into here. In fact, don't even do that. Just add this. Plus it. Now divide by the number of these. Count. Dot size. If this... I don't want to be divided by 0. My house would catch on fire. The fire is out. Take that. I want to know if this works.
You ain't made no name in all this time, bitch, you gon' die lame. I've been GG since elementary.
Well, I can vote. I'm gonna go no. If yes wins, you extend another hour. Well, the thing is, I can't see the chat anymore now. The stupid poll's up here. It's gone. Oh shit. I'm going to someone's channel. Sorry for exposing you, Antoine. I need to pee. Oh, you were big the whole time. That was funny. I mean, I was big the whole time. How old's my hair? I last shaved my hair when I was 21. I've never tried 3JS. I will never have to reverse engineer or like steal some shader code. I have such a hard time. It's so confusing to me. I'm sure it's not that hard. Where's this fucking error? It's hating something. It probably was me trying to do what I just said was possible, but it's actually not. We heard this already. Okay, keep going. You're almost there. You're almost like nowhere near the end of what you're trying to do. Are you telling me that that's not allowed? Let's just try... You want me to write not empty? Fuck. I need to make my own vote in this poll. Why can't I vote? Okay. I've shown tits so many times this stream, I may as well show one more. Adults only all the way. Okay, so I think you can't do a lot of this, so that's fine. But you can add these. That's allowed. No, it's not. Okay, well, fuck you. I'll just actually make them vectories in here like you want me to do. Oh, gee. GLSL would let me do that. And let you do that as well. To the taxpayer. Okay, so you want to know what's going on? I'm trying to get the world space center of this like string of boards I made, and with that I'm going to make the physics object, which will be a cube. How the stream get better? 360. I landed back on the wall. Crikey. I'm gonna walk out to sea on this motherfucker. Should I just start trying someone's files? Yeah. Okay, dude, for sure. Thank you so much. Positivity.
My name's Frank. If you're a label, I'm just a young, starving little man who's trying to make it big, and I just want to be up there. I just want to make my mom proud.
Is this the original?
I just want to make her proud, and I'm gonna be great.
Incoming.
I'll be easy to work with. It's gonna be so great. You're really gonna.
It's very important to put effort into your communications. Okay, let's go.
What's the deal with
young chickens that want an older chicken
that knows that grown business? You know, I'm narcissistic.
60 megabytes. Let's go.
Artist DBT couldn't help the fact I'm starving for the TV. And it deals with a 360
FYI,
but if you pretty shitty, I'd be
there is a shitload of shit in this file.
If you could please just trade it for
took me like 2 hours to. Took me
that fucking bleeds.
literally, like actually literally.
I won't write you a fucking pop song, but I'll write you an analytical thesis about your mom and why she's a
Over an hour to find the boards in this thing.
More than anything else that I could ever fucking be. Look at me. Now look at me. I can kind of play piano, but
that's because I didn't know what the boards looked like or were called or anything.
Look at me. Look at me.
I love this song too. It's Hobie Benjamin.
Look at me. Look at me.
This part's the best part.
Look at me. I'm alright. Right. But on a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. On a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, cause I'm 2016 Fat Joe. Who just did 7.5 years of straight cardio. I'm rap game.
I don't know the words.
Except I'm not a fucking doctor.
Alright, let's go.
Wow, tell them labels I'm everything they'd ever want. If all they want.
Please don't ban me for playing this song. YouTube.
Daily. Just to see what's going on.
Gotta be careful. YouTube hates me when I do that.
Her and she misses her baby. Please help me.
My current car can turn both ways, but my very first car eventually had a point where I actually couldn't really get the wheel to turn without it fucking scraping against the quarter panel every fucking day. Weekend. Come on, Starlink. I need you to upload this stream to YouTube and also this file to Discord. Nothing. Okay, I got that. Now do what? This should actually call a knit, really. I think what I need to actually do.
What do you think? Your labels.
Is call cleanup, which will clear this vector. I don't even have mesh nodes anymore because I wrote a whole thing that doesn't rely on that jank anymore. Yeah, I already fixed that. Okay, cleanup will call these. No, cleanup will clear this. It will also clean up the physics object, which I don't have yet. But I'll make one. I'm gonna call this recreate all, which is gonna call cleanup. To do clean up physics. Cool. For more parentheses, but the more the merrier. Okay. Cool. This actually is great. Great hack. Great hack. Don't change. No, it is sort of ghetto. Alright, now what? Physics shape. Who else has a cube for something? Ladders have physics? I know that. Don't they? Oh, it's baked into the mesh node. Shit. Okay. Let's take a look in here. Physics is wrapped into the actual core engine. Believe it or not. Okay. I basically just need a cube. My physics transform. Physics transform. Physics. Wait, we don't have bomb right now, do we? Bomb's so important for like vibes. What I'm working on, I'm making a modular Jetty. Are we suspended? What? I need to pee before my Wait. Okay. Sorry. Let's take a piss. Are we suspended? Good. Right. That
like the bandwidth, spend winter in Los Angeles and find someone to dance with yet. I love wild girls, but also sane ones. Forget everything you know except where you came from. Only card on these ace of spades. Hey bro, we're going on a stage run. Rest in pain, tame one. Reinvented, I'm reborn. Will rappers keep my seat warm and I'll be right back.
Sorry, my phone's dead. I can't take you for an adventure yet. I'll have to keep working. I'm not. I still don't know what's going on. Anymore. That looks sus. It's just called transform. Like, stop trying to be crazy. Okay. This makes me realize that when I rotate, it's not going to rotate nicely because of how I just added this to X only here. That's fine. Okay, but now how do you make cubes? Physics. How? Physics. Create. Box. Shape. Create rigid dynamic. I'm gonna fucking hijack this code from the mesh node to create update. In here. I know this makes some boxes. That's all I want, a box. Create rigid dynamic from box extents. Perfect. What's this? UN64. Fuck yeah, I can't. Maybe I want that as well. Jetty. So this seems to be a UN64_T M rigid dynamic ID. Spawn transform. This is Polyphia. This sounds like a great song to I'm not overcomplicating this task. You wait. I'm right. Like the reason I'm taking so long is because I'm writing something actually good. I don't usually say this, but usually I just rush stuff. You'll see. You'll see why it's good. I'm just trying to now get something ready. In the meantime, while that turns on. Droid cam. Alright, let's go. Update, nah, suck my dick. Phone connected. Yo, let's go. One sec. Finally, we can go for a walk. 7%. Oh, fucking, what's up? Was I filming my face the whole time? God damn it. That's very funny, isn't it? Let's go. Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down, bro. You have no idea how bad I need to pee. Flashlight. Yeah, I was going to run some like wires in there, but never got around to it. Now my whole house just runs up extension cords. It's because I'm not really sure where I want my light switches. No ways it's only 7 degrees right now. I don't even have my shoes on. I guess I did type in the temperature for the next town, but it's only 8 minutes drive from here. Oh no, I don't know. Alright, so to the person who said I am overcomplicating this task. It just so happens that my engine is lacking any way to do the things I want to do cleanly and quickly. Usually when I add something new like this, I just hack it in. But I'm actually this time writing functions that are going to be reusable later that I need for other stuff. And that just takes time, because you have to think about what you need, and you have to write it, and I don't know. I'm just trying to write slightly better code. And if you're like a Tokyo, if you've been watching this series for a while, I swear you will know that what I've written for this Jetty is a little bit better than what I usually write for my other stuff. I'm just trying to find this jar and open it one-handed. Oh, that was a bit too much. Oh, I almost fell over. Last one. It's because I'm not looking at the thing. Okay. The reason I fucked up the first 3 is because I was watching it through the phone. As soon as I looked at it in real life, it worked. It is a bit cold. It's crazy how spoons are good for like putting stuff in the drink, but also for stirring it. I guess you can stir with anything, can't you? I used to live with this guy, Isaac. We didn't get on at all. He'd crack the shits at me for like the dumbest stuff. Like one time I stirred my coffee with a knife. He's like, Chris, what the fuck are you doing, mate? I'm like, dude. It was the closest thing and I washed it up. What's the problem? Oh. Coffee's dog shit without sugar. 100%. Flashlight off. I'm getting cold. I stir with whatever is closest. It just happened to be a spoon that time. My family. Oh, I like my kids and shit. They're at school. Like, what time is it? Oh, they'll be home soon. How are you synchronizing the footstep sounds to the weapon, Bob? I can't remember, am I? We'll take a look. Footstep. Play footstep indoor audio. Picks a random one. I'm sorry, is this song really loud? I wrote this probably like 2 years ago, so I don't quite remember how this works, but it looks like I have something called the bob offset. When it hits below 0 and a footstep hasn't been played. Okay, when it hits the bottom and it hasn't been hit, it goes up. Footstep gets set back to true when it's above 0. I don't really know where the numbers are, how they're added. Bob offset is set in a different file, so who knows what's going on here. But it looks like I'm basically just keeping track of some value that goes up and down, the head bob height, and then when it hits below a threshold, I play a sound if it hasn't been played yet, and then when it hits the top, I unplay it. Boop, boop, boop. Give it a sec. Give it like 2 minutes. Fuck, the pigs just burst in. It's for real this time. Avenge me. Just type into the chat some stuff. Is it found anywhere else in nature? What are you talking about? Some sophisticated intellectual discussions happening right now. So I'm going to take this chance to eat this mushroom and this one. Fuck YouTube. Nah, YouTube rules. Just wait, it'll come back. I need to pee again. It's not a test. This is not a test. Oh, we're back. Sick. When this happens, I'm gonna turn the mic down a little bit. I basically have to not play music for like 20 minutes. So a good way to not play music is to just play music. Hopefully that's good enough. No, they did. I just paid them off. This is the only song that mentions C++. Whoops.
Said she liked it better before. Too bad for her, cause I will never change it, never change it. She says I'm too cold and analytical. Too bad for her, cause I could never change that, never change that. Cause I've been writing C++ too long, and now all I care about is cold hard facts, cold hard facts. So as I was saying, I'm too cold. Wait, that's just the weather, it's freezing over, and I wonder if she'll miss me when I'm gone. But fuck it, I'm on track. This pen and oil heater, sitting back, kicking shit off the bucket list this season. Says that she's heard better metaphors. Too bad for her, cause I've never wrote one, never wrote one. I like to smear my shit clear and literal. too bad for her if I don't sugarcoat it, sugarcoat it. Cause I've been writing on my GPU too long, and now all I care about is cold hard facts, cold hard facts. They're all I care about. Are you cold and hard? Like a fact. 'Cause then I could care about you.
What's up? I fucked up that so many times, that riff. Oh, you're talking about DMT. Sugar-coated. Thank you. I actually don't really... I'm not that happy with those lyrics. They need to be finished. Here's one. I haven't played this last two streams, so we're gonna go again with this one. I mean, what I'm trying to say. Here's Welcome to Hell. There's roosters cooking.
Sick of having to steal meat for my dog, sick of having to deal with it. My boss, sick of having to conceal it from the cops, sick of having to kneel before your God. Tired of feeling like shit, tired of feeling that I'm trying to quit. But when things go wrong, yeah, you gotta get on. So when it got on, now I'm getting on with it. Yeah, it's time to get the fuck on with it. Sick of being holding broke in a shitty house. Look at the mold that grows on my greedy cow. Sick of watching my friends kicked out of the squad again. The every in the block on the cops say again. You think by now humans would have figured out a way to mass produce their needs for freedom. I'm thinking about doing something for future me, 'cause they don't give a fuck about anything but making money. Yeah, all they want is fucking money. Yeah, all they want is your fucking money, cunt. Driving round in a beat up piece of shit. Sick of finding out some sick and falling bits, climbing out the window, piston slipped and crashed into this ditch. But I don't care about that shitty car, too drunk to see that far. All I need is this guitar and I will stare the pigs in the eye. Yeah, I ain't scared to lie, yeah, I swear it wasn't I. And he says, one day you wear a tie. And I say, fuck off, I will, you cunt. And la la la, la la, la 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 la. You think by now humans would have figured out a way to mass produce their needs for freedom. I'm thinking about doing something for future me, 'cause they don't give a fuck about anything but making money. Yeah, all they want is fucking money. Yeah, all they want is your fucking money.
Thanks. Oh, you guys hating on folk punk? Well, I don't know. I can't please everyone, and I also can't learn everything. I just spent a lot of my time listening to the punk rock, writing punk songs, that kind of stuff. So, like, you're gonna have to deal with it. There is drums. There's a full version of that song with drums and violins and stuff. I do have a set list, but I'm just gonna wing like 2 more. That should be enough. You're so trash as it is, though. What does that mean? Maybe you want something that's less like angry. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe you don't want to be yelled at. You want something that's a little bit more beautiful. I'll try. I'll try. I just wrote some notes because I always forget the lyrics for this song. So I'm just making a little like sneaky little bit of a little cheat sheet for if I forget the words. That's allowed.
Well, I wear the same clothes for days at a time. I've got the weight of a washing machine on my mind, with the whole world bouncing around inside of it. And as I talk about doomsday and bands, letting the chance of a lifetime just slip through my hands, land on the floor by the bed that I'm lying in. I'm having trouble with sleeping again. I turn to the stack of books that all my friends recommend, and I can't even focus on the lines, let alone what's between them. So I surrender and watch some TV, and just feel ashamed of myself for giving in to complacency, breaking the 2-pack a day mark days ago. And I finally paid off the van, then I got a new car with better gas mileage than the van got. But I know I'm financing a war fought for greed and bravado. Oh, I know where my taxes go. Well, my taxes know nothing about me. My roommate's boyfriend's a nice enough guy, but still I dread when he's here and I have to say hi, even though our conversations never go on much beyond it. I don't know, when I first got this way, I think that I used to be someone with something to say. For the first time in my life, I feel more lonely than anything. But I know people my age with children, and I know people my age with husbands and wives, even more people my age, high-paying jobs, even more people my age, miserable lives. So it's day that I take shelter under, and let laundry nor loan payments ever put asunder, and help me feel happy inside of these 4 smoke-stained walls, waiting for someone to call, as I'm waiting to just disappear.
The C++ song, and I can't. The rule about playing songs is you can play. Everybody only knows so many songs. I probably know like 50, maybe less, maybe 20. No, I know 50 songs, but you can't play the same one twice in like one go. Round one campfire. I was singing the C++ line though. How's that go? Okay.
Cause I've been writing C++ too long, and now all I think about,
all I care about.
Cause I've been writing C++ too long, and now all I care about is cold hard facts, cold hard facts.
That's that line. I mean, that's the line from that song about C++. Okay. What else we got while we're here? Dossier. Oh, this is fucked. This song. Okay. Last one. This song's new. It's been in the works for a long time, and it's finally got to the point that I can play it. And I want to get better at it, and the best way to get that is just play it badly a bunch of times.
Held your hair off the toilet seat, packed shit for hospital to ease your sleep, waited the lows while you found your feet, felt your body shake in the freezing heat, tricked the nurse, picked at your food. These lyrics suck, yeah, I'll fix them soon. Sifting through a mix of memories, the buried mind underneath our tree. thought of you haunts this living room. But fuck it, I know I'll be indifferent soon and gladly forget the name of you. The pain from everything that we went through, cause added to nothing, left with no discussion. You upped and ran and burnt my back and ghosted and gaslit me, you shady bitch. Memories of us naked in the summer, drowned out by all the ways we hate each other. When we were younger, we fed our hunger. Bed covers covered in sweat when we'd come up. They'll never say us about again. Fuck the way that your face got burned into my brain. Oh yeah, you're here to get your shit. Well, I haven't fucking seen it. Perhaps I should have called this song something better. Like I love you since the day you walked down my hill. I could have died from the high when we were together. And you love me back. And you love me back. And you love me back just enough to stick a dagger in it. Every cat could sense us to the edge of these city limits. I guess we never get to say they were wrong when they said toxic today, brainwashed, killing our heads. Do you a favor, continue to live like you're dead.
So I need to fix a lot of that song, but it's getting there. It's slowly getting the feels that I want to have. Okay, one more song, then back to programming, because I gotta make this fucking Jetty. Otherwise, how am I gonna go fishing? What did you want to hear? Prove it.
Never searching to be famous, prefer it when I'm wasted. Beginning to buzz and never driven this drunk. Swerving on the pavement, just lurking in the basement. Been working in my notebook and I got hooks so dope they break shit. Hooks so dope they break shit. For your tights and thigh highs, we get wrecked the nights they fly by until my final breath when my death collects its debt. Be there for you to a night, I bearing roses red as my eyes. Protect you from the dreadful shit, I will be your lifeline. Yeah, I will be your lifeline. I'll put a knife in them if they try. Forever theft to get my bread, there ain't no way I'm fucking buying it. Cause I'm a wild animal and shit, this is my environment. Frugal and resourceful, get doing it unlawful. Get creative, don't parade it, baby. Prove it if you're awful. Prove it if you're awful. Prove it! Prove it if you're awful.
Yeah, I don't know about the head bob thing. I've never noticed. I didn't even remember that mine worked that way. This is what I kept missing so many chords because I've got this really long fingernail. Folk punk is too difficult for you. It's not strictly the same notes as metal. Sorry. I can't play metal except the doom riff. Hold on. I used to know it when I was in like high school. Folk punk is easy because you can sing. You can sing. You can be awful at singing, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's true. But you still. I'm sorry. I was missing so many of my cool chords. I mean, not cool chords, but so many chords that were in important places. Alright, last one. And I'll try my best not to sing terribly. Wonderwall, that's a good one.
Won't you be told it's getting old? Watching all my exes fuck to all my friends, and my soul has grown cold as a result. But I ain't phased, I'm simply painless. I hope all their dreams come true all over their faces. Down on the floor of some dirty, dim-lit basement. Truth can be felt, lies can be smelled. And while they destroy and define yourself, I'll just be tripping in a kitchen listening. The shaky shred guitar kids are blacking out, the pigs cracking down, and I'm just staring at the peeling ceiling, the bugs crawling out, pouring into your mouth. Yeah, they can shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. They can shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. No one likes somebody black and white or boring. Though I miss you at 9, I know I'll feel alright by the morning. I need to go somewhere that no one knows my name. Because right now, this town is too small and I fucking hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place.
Alright, thank you so much. It's time to get back to programming. If YouTube still hates me for like playing music, well, I'm making music too, you know, like, I don't know where I'm going with that. I'm just saying, like, I'm one of the good guys, I swear. I saw someone saying folk punk hits deep. I think the reason that is because, well, it's folk music. Wait, let me get my words right here. This is important. I feel like when I was like 16 or 15, whatever, I found this genre and fucking loved it. All these songs hit me so hard, and I was like, fuck yeah. This is very inspiring. And then I spent the next fucking like 10 years, 15 years trying to write songs that perfectly, I felt, got as close to that feeling. Or like, I don't know. I just want to make people feel the way I felt from hearing bangers. So I'm just, I don't know. Internet Batman. But I think that's it. You got a whole, like, all the people that write these songs, right? They've heard all the bangers. They want to make more bangers. It's people just like trying to recreate this feeling and compounding off other people's ideas. I don't know. Don't know. That's the song that got me banned. It's not playing any music. What? Am I like? Is my? I didn't realize when my speakers were muted. I learned guitar at like 15, I think I started playing Blink-182 songs. It's difficult to explain what I mean, and it's something I've never really tried to put to words. Yo, what's up? Fear loading. Alright, let's back to it. So let's just try set another bomb for no reason. 100 minutes sounds should do the trick. If you're setting a pointless bomb, you may as well set it to some very large number. Okay, let's go. 33 minutes. No. Oh, Ethan is a great songwriter. Ethan's sick. I just don't like how small this bomb is. Don't read my secret set list I was going to play. 88. That feels like a forbidden number. Refresh. Interact. Okay. 100 minutes. The goal is finish this fucking Jetty. I will not go after 100 minutes. This stream can't just be Jetty stream. Do you want to see my list? I have so much things. I thought this would take me for like 5 minutes. Look, I'm like, this stream's more than halfway through. I did do this. I got so much work to do. Like, I could just stream tomorrow with this. Okay, get to work. Shake it up. Okay, I got my world space center. Now I'm making physics objects for this fucking Jetty. And I got a lot of clutter here. I'm scared to close it all though. Alright, let's go. Spawn transform, that's probably this one. Extents. The extents are a hard one to work out. It's basically a board width. I can just cheat. I know the width of this fucking thing. How we going on that model, boys? Looking pretty fucking nice, man. And 1 bag of weed. Insane. Thanks, man. And everybody else. Taking a look. But yeah, it's a classic example of why assets downloaded from the internet just don't work. Or you have problems. Like, when you pay for something, you can get revisions. I'm actually going to a party tomorrow night. Did you give me malware in this file? The only thing that makes me not want to close Photoshop just yet is that I do want to export the normal. Copy. Paste it. If you're still there, should I use the normal amount?
Cause I'm on the drug, give me heroin. Give me heroin.
Obviously don't do heroin, Jesus.
For employing this shit.
Dude, are you like, do you work for Capcom? Insane work, bro. Did you retexture these? Okay. Now I love your work, but I need to delete this ground plane at least. Where's the grid?
Oh, I am.
Wait, my mic's turned down. Crank it. Shift Alt Z. Shift Alt Z. Okay, and it's just a prerequisite of my hacking math that I want all these in the center. So, I'm just putting them back there. Because this file is just to house all these files. Sorry. X.
Yeah. Yeah.
interesting some of these became planes. I guess I had the wrong UVs. Why are there 5?
Yeah. And I wanna see you cry. A lot of fuck nigga wanna see me die. So how it feels to know that you just don't know it's something. Other side of the grave when you slaying and talk about it. These fuck niggas want me dead. 2 bullets in my head. Doing life in fit. Fucked up pockets in the red. So it's never a wrong time to slam this on. And I gotta shoot first cause I know that he puts blind.
Already this file is a billion times better.
Just so fucked up by the streets.
There's 4 now. Oh, sorry, there's 5 now. I love it. But I thought there was only 5 unique ones. Purge.
It's hard, but I gotta shoot him. And it's killing me.
Scripting. Okay, that's fine. I'll just add it back in. Oh no, I think this is just a custom model exporter. Let's go. You saw me in Berlin once, how was it? It was sick. Make an actual deck. Well, yeah, but once I make this, I can just shit out jetties like all across the world very easily, and I can save to the map file. You'll see.
Just so fucked up by these streets.
Okay, so if all went to plan, then I can now for now, let's just not do all of this. Do you care? You've heard this song already?
It had something to do with the rain leaching loamy dirt and the way the back lane came alive.
Thank you so much for discovering the secret 5th board. No doubt, this will be an awesome jetty. Well, it's progress. It's a plan. It's something I want. And if it ever sucks, I know what I need to do next time. In the next iteration. Ah, it's compressing the normal map that's fucking giant. Okay, in that case, let's go back to this. This actually needs to be a member variable. I reckon I can just go there. Jetty. So assign this. Also, I gotta clean up, destroy the old one. Physics. Hell. Physics. Mark. Rigid. Dynamic. For removal of that ID. For you. And a box full of beer. How it scratched the empties. Oh, I could have this position of the first board with an offset. You make the sound. Well. After scrapping with the pharaohs and the tabby, let you brush my matted fur. How I'd knead into your chest while you're sleeping. Shower breathing me. I wonder why. It's 100 times better. Let me try the other renderer, the direct... Hold on 1 second. Let me figure this out. I got all the hotkeys are different. There's definitely something sus about this model. Fifth wall was a mistake. Yeah, but they've all got issues. I don't care. I love it. Even though the lighting's broken. Did you play normal map? I think so. Yeah. Whoops, that was big. That's normal map.
Yeah. This album is dedicated to all the teachers that told me I never amount to nothing.
Can you see the normal map? Yeah. What do you mean? Rendered directly as color?
Police on when I was just trying to make some money to feed my daughter. And all the niggas in the struggle. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna do this. Before we start. Let me just have some kind of lo-fi to explain this to. Because I appreciate all the help a lot of you have put on this. Let's just go Memories by Ben Maker. I appreciate all the help. And I do. Normals look wrong. They still don't match. Yeah. There's something wrong with this model. Good idea. I'll try just vertex only normals again. But let me explain something. This is not a normal renderer. This renderer is not normal. Usually when you render geometry, you just render your triangles to the screen and you sample off the UVs, you sample the texture and render that. In a deferred renderer, you sample normals and other properties and write them elsewhere and then read them. It's the same thing. This is different. In my very first pass, I render only this shit. These are triangles. I'm rendering just raw triangles. And each triangle has a different color, which corresponds to some IDs. These are used later on to reverse engineer barycentrics, whatever that word is, UVs and stuff. Don't know. Check the texture again. Which one? The point is, I'm not going through. This isn't a normal pipeline. This is a like modern, advanced rendering fast thing. I don't know how to describe it. Really, it's how to explain it. Simply. All I'm saying is I'm not just like reading the normal map and writing the normal map. A lot of maths is going on here. Check which texture. Normal map. I don't know what to do. But what we haven't tried is turning off normal map entirely. And I can do that in the shader live. I mean hot mode live. And I didn't make this method up. Like, I stole it from Resident Evil engine. Shaders. So the first pass, right, that renders out all these weird triangles, colors, literally just renders this. Wait, it just takes in your vertex position and UVs only. And this is the instance ID of the particular model. There's a big list of everything. It has, you need this index and the UVs. Anyway, it just writes two values, which is what you're seeing, just latest color here. Then the material resolve runs, and that from those two values reconstructs the entire G buffer. That's, whoops, fuck. That's base color, normals, all material properties just come. It's like a fast way to do shit. Anyway, so something here is being broken by that model. Like UVs are reconstructed based on the position of the pixel within the triangle's coordinates. Like this pulls it back out of the vertex buffer. Anyway, I can disable the normal map by rendering the geonormal directly, which is the vertex normal, and so seeing for all mesh. What's it fucking called? What's this called? Maybe I don't have it. I did this earlier though. Perhaps it's just maybe only the Vulkan one gets it. Where's my normal? TBN. Bullshit. My normal's just called N. No, it's here. This computes the normal from the cross product of the two edges of the underlying triangle, which is valid math. So with no vertex normals. Perfect. So the model is now great. I don't know what you did, but you fixed everything. The normal map was always dog shit. Like, the exact bullshit artifacts we're seeing here are in the normal map that I exported from Photoshop. What do you mean check the texture again? It does. I'm gonna delete it. Again. And then we're good. Textures. Alright. Sorry, sometimes it's important for me just to rant about how stuff works. Sometimes, like maybe 1 in like 10 times, I actually explain it properly. Other times I just add more confusion to the topic. I've lost my place in line in the world. This. Alright, now quickly delete everything, as in just the thing you want to delete, which is this texture. It's called Jetty. J. Here it is. Delete that. But also delete the DTS file. That's what it's going to find when it loads the engine. Okay. Fucking finally. Now, let's get this done. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. Thank you so much, everyone who helped get those files fixed. Okay. Do we know how big one of these squares is in real life? I can just measure this vertex. How big is a blender square? Is that a meter? I can't. I should be cheating. What the fuck isn't this? I'm gonna save this file. Hell. Yeah, just commit this to GitHub. Why not? Jetty, clean. Save. Sorry, I'm like a stupid idiot. Can someone who's seen that file tell me how long the boards are in world space? I'm at least gonna say they're... if X is moving them that way, the width is... and the boards are too... let's say they're 5 centimeters high. Bit of an exaggeration, but... And the width, we don't know. Discord. Thank you so much. I was wrong about everything. That's the spacing. 2.5 meters. Can I use the old one? I'm never going to finish this. I'll use that later, I promise. I just need to do this. Hold on. That's the extent of the entire thing. Alright. This is all going to be a bit of a hack. I'm just going to define this up here. Shit. I know you shouldn't use defines, you should use constant expressions. It's just, or expras, whatever they're called. I like the purple. What can I say? I like the purple. Okay, this is my X. It's that times the amount of boards. Get board count. That's the extents of my AABB. Are they half extents? Don't know. Kinematic, I don't know if it means true or if false means moving. I always forget this. Does kinematic mean stationary or dynamic in the context of physics? Mass, 10. This won't even move, so it doesn't matter. Filter data. Okay. Filter data.
Don't see how a world that makes such wonderful things
Okay, so I want false.
could be bad. Look at this stuff, isn't it?
Oh my god, we got Little Mermaid somehow. Somehow, like I didn't put this in here. Equals... I've already forgotten. False. Okay. Kinematic does not mean stationary. So I want stationary, so I want false.
Treasures untold, how many wonders
And I've spelt this wrong somehow.
looking around
Huh?
you think.
Sure.
She's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos.
Why is this so quiet for such a banger?
I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal.
Poly's 3. Dope. Thank you so much. Let's get this done, team. Okay. Okay. There's not much more to do. I just have to make it so you can rotate them, which is a bit more matrix math. And then also change the board counter, add the poles. I've been programming for 10 years.
You don't get too far.
Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling
Small.
What's that word again?
Oh, feet.
Street.
I mean, street.
Up where they walk, up where they run.
Where do I ever make anything that I can steal this? I don't know what my filter data is. Something that I hit, that I don't walk through. Mesh nodes. No. Literally anything. Couches. If I could spend a day out of these waters. Flounder, you fucking contain yourself.
To spend a day
warm on the sand.
That you're on land. They understand that they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women.
Sick of swimming.
Ready
Sorry, I can't find anything.
Ask them my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it?
Found it.
Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to
Which one do I want? Kinematic true, huh? Filter data. That's what I want. I think. Raycast enabled. No. Collides with bounceable. Collision group. Fuck. Is anyone... What is this? What's this? It's a door. Sounds good to me. What am I making? A jetty. Okay. I feel like all this stuff looks pretty good. So I'm going to use that. And what the hell is going to play next? We heard this already. Alright, sorry. We got to get out of here. It's time to just jump ship. I saw a rat. It's true. I live with rats. People ask me where, do I have children? Do I have a family? Yeah, I do. They're all rats. Alright, let's go. This is my little edit I made of 50 ways to leave your lover. Okay, Jetty. But what the hell is this data type? Physics filter data. Okay. Physics filter data. That. Pass it in. Double check what it actually says. Raycast disabled. No, wrong. Enabled. You are the environment. Yes. You collide with bouncing shit. Yes. Pickups, bullets, ragdolls, enemies. Sounds good. Pass it in. Make the thing. Just go. That should be physics. It's a box. Are remote jobs harder than labor jobs? Dunno, everyone's different. For someone that hates being inside, maybe a remote job sucks. For someone that hates being outdoors, maybe an outdoor job sucks. Okay. This works. What's up, Jason? This works if I can walk on the fucking thing. This playlist, I think it's public. It's unlisted. Jesus. Sorry, there's no time. Finish off the Jetty. Damn it. The annoying thing is I turned off my physics debugging, so I can't actually see anything anymore. I could turn it back on for the test. During this runs, recreate all, it should do. A quick look to see if anything's wrong. That runs after that. Yep. I've got to turn on physics debugging again so I can actually see my shit. Because time is of the essence. What do I do to take care of my long hair? I just wash it like once every 6 weeks, not very often. And I cut it when it gets too long. I don't know. I actually don't do anything. I try and make sure it's soft, which means washing it occasionally. But it kind of just stays soft. If I'm all sweaty and shit and it's gross, then I will wash it. Okay, that's ragdolls. It's a ladder. It didn't make it. Why not? Unsupported type, Jetty, huh? Shit. Who's trying to do that? Who's trying to do that? Shit's out of control. Wait. Caring less about your hair makes your hair happy. It's like, yo, all I wanted to do is just be left alone. Is that what you're saying? Or I completely misunderstood. Okay. The problem is, parts of my engine are missing. I haven't written them yet. Like everything I need right now. But I won't let that stop me. I'll try to continue on. Why the fuck does this not render anything? Recreate all. Give me the fucking ID. Hell. Logging. I'm going fatal because it's gonna stand out, maybe. If for whatever reason I don't go to this party tomorrow night, I'll stream. What's the fucking ID? Maybe I have my true and false backwards. Wouldn't that be funny? If I set it to have physics when if my true and false is backwards, it just falls to the floor. Every frame, fucking print this. Yeah, where are you? Also, every frame, fucking get some info from this. Rigid, static, dynamic. I want a rigid static. Why am I making dynamic things? I want something that doesn't move. And what are my options for making this? Yeah, I'm cooked. I mean, I'm stupid. Physics. I can't remember if I fixed this up yet. It looks like all my object creation functions are now somewhere else. You too? No. Resource management. Yeah. How about instead of trying to make... Yes, this is what I need. Rigid static from box extents. Perfect. Let's try again. Yeah. The transform is the same. Box extent is the same. I need like a monitor that's really wide. Extents. Box extents. Box extents. That's a lot more than 5 centimeters. Local offset. I still don't believe that that's what the problem was. Okay. Fuck this piano part 6. Right. So, just because building takes time, I'm gonna actually get the... What can I get from here? This. Without a word. Physics. Save validity check your pointer. If that, return. Otherwise, do something with this. Like, what do you got in here that I can use to verify where you fucking are? Jetty. AAB, what is this? Oh, I can render this. Debug. Hell. Draw. Yellow. What's wrong then? Without you, before you. Wait, why? Why? What is it? Sorry, I found out. Debug. Debug drawer isn't unloved. Then why can't I actually reference it here then? Fuck, serious. Oh, it's just a floating namespace that lives nowhere. Classic. And call the function. Alright. You learn programming by doing programming, just like you learn sewing by sewing. Yeah, Ben Folds 5. When he was like 25 years old, somehow like god like a piano at that age. I haven't checked out Box 3D, no, I'd like to. I just have been too busy. Why don't devs invest in physics as they did before every game? Sure. Why don't devs invest in physics as they did before every game after 2013 is short-term used? You're not banned. Like, other guys not banned. No elements around here. I'm writing a pretty big project here, and I need to understand what's going on. LLMs would just like take that understanding away from me. Yep, we made my 2 jetties, but there's no axis line bounding box. Fatal, but it's good. But why doesn't that draw? Inbred. Like, what the fuck's going on? Sorry, I know this is cooked. I mean, I know, like, I'm not getting very far very quickly. Chromosome. Fuck.
No rest for the incestuous.
Shit.
Yeah, this the greatest place you never even been yet. Be up on a map if it wasn't so
inbred.
Here in Tassie where the true head's got 2 heads and all we think about is which relative to screw next.
No, we don't. No, we do. Okay. Otherwise, your fucking ID was invalid somehow. Is for some reason returning null pointer now. Fuck knows why. I don't care about any typing, anything. Am I buildable now? Let's just go. Are you talking about Box 2D? Virgil, that's so kind. Those values don't seem real, do they? It looks to me like the minimum and maximum of the biggest objects ever. Can I walk on this yet? Where is it? It has no AABB. AI will solve this in 2 seconds. I know that. For the love of God, please support me. Oh, it did. How? Okay. You know what's going here? Okay. Full screen, please. Huh. Normals are still fucked.
I know some Haitians and they cooking babies in. Ay. I mean the mama and me the grandmama when I wanna fuck the little lady. She run my water, they cook on my food, now I feel like I done fucked the waiter.
Yeah. The actual, I don't know if you're still here, positivity, but something's wrong with those normals still. What are you doing? What's the purpose of doing this project? I'm making something. But anyway, I got physics. I just can't, my ABBs are wrong. I don't care about that. Let's fucking go. It was simply an issue of, it is annoying I can't render them. I don't care. It's annoying I can't see them because it will be helpful to debug this rotation bullshit. What's the time? 60 minutes. Let's go. Okay, now what can I do? I can make Jetty pieces. Great. Now what I need to do? I need to make it so you can rotate them. That's busted. But first, let's make steps. Okay, let's clean everything up. Now let's go to the editor file menu. I don't really have time to talk to you guys right now. I need to do this work. Unloved. Editor, file menu. No, left panel, the map editor. What currently happens when you select a item? After working on Jelly, I'm gonna fucking work on some grass rendering. Explore some different ideas for rendering glass in different ways and find the fastest way and then rewrite that in Vulkan so my Vulkan renderer has glass. But I don't want to port what I have until I'm certain I know the fastest way. Okay. What happens in the map editor when I fucking move this thing? And why is the map editor only sometimes work? My physics shape is breaking my fucking raycast. That's alright, I'll just attach my ID to this fucking physics shape so the raycast picks it up. Or I could lower the box. The invisible box that is blocking my mouse ray. It's cool. Set. Rigid static user data. Yep, let's set some shit. Okay, this is the ID. Physics. Oh, song's banger. Crank it. I'm not sure why I'm hallucinating and don't usually. I tend to like see shit out the corner of my eyes when I'm really tired, but I'm like wide awake. Why can't you take that in? It's right there. Because you actually want user data, not that. I gotta shut the fuck up and just write this, don't I? What are my member variables? What else can you even hold? That's redundant. It's baked into the ID. But I don't want to change this file. Redundant.
Shake it, baby.
Thank you so much. It's cool you're enjoying. I know I've spent 8 hours, 9 hours just making this one jetty and got nowhere, but this will be cool. I have 50% chance this will be cool. Redundant. This is now baked into the... check, nothing references me, then remove this. I know there's typos, there's no time to fix anything. Okay, good. So that will now detect, now the physics shape will detect my ray, pass the ray to the map editor. Okay, now back to the file menu. No, the left panel editor, the outliner. Shit, alright, let's think about what's going on. I didn't see something, I heard something that time. Object, left panel. What I want here, just simply steps. All I want to do is add steps. If you're a door, if you're a jetty, yeah, I just need one setting item, which is just step count, board count. Yo, errors. I need a integer slider. Do I have those? I don't think so. Do I? This header is very confusing. I'm coming right back. Float input. Float slider input. Integer input is going to have to do. And I haven't even made one of these yet, so I don't even know if the code works. Brilliant. Can't believe I got so far. This whole file has to go. So this hard-coded shit, yeah, I know it sucks. I just haven't really found a way to write this better. Step count. Board count.
Shake it, baby.
T-bot. Not big fan of your work. Not the biggest, but every stream you've been watched as background noise. Keep going. Will be there skills? Wait. Keep going, and will there be any skills to upgrade weapons progression system? Yeah. It's gonna be a roguelike. You're basically gonna die very often. Like, maybe the full game will be 2 hours if you don't die. Like, if you played FTL, basically you spawn, you go kill a bunch of people, and then you move to the next house and get random gear and beat the end boss. And if you die, you start again with nothing. And you're gonna die very often. It's more about getting good random gear than it is leveling up your skills. And spending your money at the shop. Thank you so much. It's a roguelike, so it's not really about skill progression. It's more about getting cool items and making choices and buying and selling stuff. Doing little quests and shit. Okay. Fuck, I lost it again. Why that happen? Dude. I hate this. Ever since I added physics to this thing, I fucking can no longer move it. Why? It's still in the map editor, is it? I must say, I'm very worried about that just being nowhere. Jetty board count. Sounds good. Outliner. Where's the outliner? Huh? Does anything work? Yeah, but how do I... I barely understand how my fucking project works. This part of it. Does any of this work? Surely lights work.
Shake it, baby.
For a piece of firewood. Dude, that's so kind, thank you. Germany. Dude. You better watch out. I'm moving to your country. Or maybe Poland. Or Portugal. Okay. So the issue is I don't have any jetties in this list. Now, what makes that list? I don't know. I can't remember.
Shake it, baby.
Whoa. 100? Jesus. Thanks for your work. That's crazy. Watching for 3 years, really inspiring. Dude, thank you so much. Means a lot. Means heaps. I am going to finish this game. Watch me. And the donations are so... They mean so much, right? Because now... I've got heaps of artists working on shit for me at the moment. Now I can pay them. I don't have to dread that they'll do the work tomorrow, you know? Oh, my whole life is C++. What? Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I do a bit of piano sometimes. I'm so determined to finish this fucking Jetty. I can't stop now. My current issue now is I don't remember how this works. Something is filling this, and I can't even scroll that. My editor sucks. The next thing I do is fix it. Now, I did actually...
Shake it, baby.
Virgil. Killed a good fight. Fuck yeah. That's it. Appreciate it. And yeah, I am doing this for the kids, largely, somewhat, because programming rules, and you don't see people showing what it's actually like. You do just fucking have to grind and grind and grind, and graphics rules, and no one's really showing stuff that isn't on OpenGL. So I'm trying to show some stuff that isn't out there. And I also just love doing this. I love playing piano, guitar, and whatever, making this game. It's fucking a great time. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Shake it, baby.
This is so nice. $1 per hour. Thank you so much. Fuck yeah. $1 at a time. Brick by brick. Sucker love it. But I appreciate the donations, but every time I get one, I forget what I'm actually trying to do. Which is find what renders these headings. I did write a big system here in my giant refactor a few weeks ago. I just don't remember how it works. Okay, begin it. Outliner. Yep. Okay. Outliner. I think I remember now. I add stuff to the outliner. Here it is. Add to the name group. Dope. Where's this come from? Add to the name groups. Yeah. What do you do? Quickly, put the jetties in here. Else to do every me and every you. Jetties, bitches. Alright, cool. Build. Who knows where this code is? Definitely not anywhere where I just was. Okay, so... what's going on now? Let me guess, that's templated to fuck. Oh no, here. What's going on? Sorry, I'm in full raw dog mode. I'm just trying to hit, you know, how it goes. Okay, what's this function doing? Judging by the other code around here, this sets the position based on the value of what? Am I in like, where is this? Begin, okay. Something new. Okay. I got it. If you're a Jetty, do what? Get the Jetty somehow. I just typed the same thing. No, I didn't. It's different. How do I get the fucking this? Yo, get a Jetty. Jetty. Sorry, everyone thinks I'm saying like Jedi. Jetty. By ID. That's right. We didn't obey the rules. We wrote something unconventional. Yo, so get that with this. Now what? Set it. Wait, no, what do you do first? Hold on. I don't know. Hey, I was talking about this song before. Right. I'm confused. No, this is right. Nothing. Jetty board order. Set value to the board count. Get it. Get board count. Cool. Int. Can I cast it to an int? And why couldn't C++ do that for me? Same shit, isn't it? Somewhere I'm forgetting to include what I need. This happened earlier before. I don't remember. There's no time. Unloved objects. Exterior. Looks good to me. So C++ could do that. The problem was I couldn't find it, and I have some weird, confusing shit going on. Okay, that sets the value of the thing. Okay, great. Now create the IMGUI elements, which basically just means render this slider or whatever the fuck this is. Then, is this a boolean? Cool. If this boolean was set, which just means the user interacted with it, then we will update this Jetty's board count with the position, with the value. Take all of mine, honey. Except there's no function to do that. Get value. Well, that's a large part of the way. That's disgusting, but it's exactly what I need. My last nickel. Const. No. Uint 32T board count. Yeah. Swear my man would hit me. Then could jump right up and hit me. Just trying my best to get this done. That does exist. Call no copper. Right, it's in the crate info, of course. Bitch. Okay, now are there errors in here? Let's hope not. Build. Okay. Do you know what I just did? I made a integer little thing in the map editor. Oh, my back kind of hurts a bit. Merry Christmas couch for like 400 days in a row. Yeah. I did have a bunch of shitty $5 keyboards. I still have them. But then I got this for Christmas. Use of unloved Jetty. Well, where? Uh-oh, templates happening. Oh no. Do you actually get any better errors anywhere else? What? Which function? Which one did I name from it? Kinematic? I can't see anything. This is like looking at the Matrix when you're not, Cypher. Or Neo. I'm like... I don't know. There's no name of the game. Null pointer. Really? No. Null pointers don't prevent building. I need some help to find my template error. No, I don't need you to teach me how to fish. I need you to teach me... Wait, I don't need to fish. I need to be taught how to fish. Bro, my engine's so optimized. Okay, so... Do you know how far long this game takes to update? 2 milliseconds. If I ever build again, I'll show you. I got an issue. I can't find the scroll bar. Alright, so when broke that? I gotta remember. I feel like when I did this. So hard. My poll's still gone. Well, the question's still true. If it ever switches to finish up glass, I'll change task. Or if I finish the Jetty. Still got errors. Dude, I don't know when Undefined type. That actually doesn't sound as bad as anything. The rest of my life is so hard. I want to fight for family. What if I die here? Who'll be my role model? Now they're my role model. Templated right. This templated function of getting my names, hard to explain, but it basically pulls... It iterates a slot map, then gets the name out the crate info, which is what you see in the sidebar. The issue is I commented out some important code. Poverty ram? Totally, I am. Dick it down. Am I on 32? Okay. Check out the... You get 16 milliseconds. Like, to maintain 60 FPS, you get 16 milliseconds. I'm spending 2 on rendering. Well, 3, really. Sorry. Like, 3 on game update. And then 9 on rendering. Split screen's a bit slower. It depends if you're opening doors and stuff. That triggers updates. Don't read my numbers. The point is... the point is this is running alright. We're taking this. Hallelujah. Now we all know that this will just teleport away when I try and grab it. Hey, board count's here. Okay. It's capped to 0 and 1 and doesn't re-trigger a re-render. A recreate of everything. Right. I must have some kind of other functions in here. Set range. Okay. 0 to like anything you want. That's probably hiding the biggest integer. Minimum has got to be something I might want 4. Right. When that loads, you need to recreate all. And while you're here, can you move this? No. That broke when you added physics. I'm going to temporarily not create physics and see if that brings it back, because if that wasn't it, I don't know what it was. And when they reminisce, everything I ever said, I meant it. I'm a once in a generation. What type of optimizations are made to make AAA games run at 120 FPS? Lots of shit. All my shadows, for example, are rendered with the full high resolution models. You don't do that. You have low resolution mesh that you use to render shadows with. Like, my mermaid's hair has 300,000 vertices. That's fucked. It's also rendered into all the shadow maps. This tree is super expensive. What you do is you make very optimized models. This piano, you don't render these into your shadow maps, which I am. I'm maintaining a very high render speed even by doing that. So if you also didn't do that, this would be even lower. You do something called occlusion culling on the GPU. I'm not doing that yet, but I will. What else? Other hacks. It's just all hacks. What is a Jetty? This is a Jetty. One of these. I fell through it. That's because I took off physics to test my theory.
When I think of all the good times that I've
Fuck, it's gone forever. At least physics don't break it. But why? When? Since when? Clean up. Clean up, but not recreate. Dude, what am I talking about? Everything works. I'm just making dumb spelling mistakes and function mistakes. Okay, watch this. There's a mermaid in the house because she's an important part of my testing. I'm basically writing a renderer here, and I recently rewrote all my a lot of my work in Vulkan, which required testing a lot of shit, and the mermaid's a great test case. She has lots of shit. She has blended eyebrows, hair, lots of shit. LEDs, of course. LEDs, meshes. Like, this guy's a better test case. He has lashes, eyebrows, hair, lots of my blending modes. You guys ready with this shit? Uh-oh. Having a jolly good time. Oh, yeah? Huh. What's going on there? Clean. Recreate all doesn't call clean up. God. Oh. I could have been winning. Oopsie. How many years have I been programming? I came out the pussy programming. No, that's not true. I don't know. I've been like doing C++ since I was 28. I'm 38 now, 10 years. But But I did grow up making websites, like, not mini websites, but like making just websites for my band. You wanna see a website I made when I was like fucking 12? No, 20? Asking for it, site sled, Chris Burrows Reddit. I feel like someone way back when machined this. I don't know how to find it though. Maybe you don't care. But I just want, what I want to prove is I'm not some crazy web developer. I just made like 2 or 3 websites when I was a kid. But a lot of that logic does pass on. Oh, I don't know how to find this. I'm just gonna wing it. Way back machine. But what does site sled websites? Site sled URL. What do they look like? This is an old hosting website. Oh, yo, AI. Yo, AI. What was the format for site sled websites? I had one, but can't remember for the life of me how to write the URL. The website was Chris Burrows. Sucks though. Figure it out. Go. That looks about right. Members looks wrong. Dude, AI, you suck balls, but I'll try it anyway. What I'm trying to say is, how could AI be so shit? Oh, boy. I don't know. This boss fight. Don't worry, I'll learn enemy AI soon. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I was showing that. The point is that you can learn this shit. You can learn this shit. I was trying to correct the fact that I'm not some master web dev. I just made like 2 websites with some very basic HTML. Okay. I wish I wasn't dead. Okay, this is the moment you've been waiting for. Oh, it goes fucking backwards. Whee! Well, let's test if... Uh-oh, where am I? I'm gonna spawn here. Amazing. Thank God for this ladder. Now, what's missing is the poles on the side, evenly spaced, controllably spaced. Jesus. And also that you can't rotate this, because watch what's gonna... Uh-oh. To the land of the pine. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I can't think why that doesn't work. Open for ride. What's wrong with you? What does? What has 3 snapshots? The other one. I'll show you what you said. Which one? What if I just type this in Google.
Up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler.
Oh my god. This is what it was. Music sucks. Wait, this is gone.
Money playing poker, so I had to up and leave.
What's going on? Awesome. Okay, I'll click this random link that someone just sent me out of nowhere. What year is this? 2008. Okay. Maybe the most recent one's probably better. It's Christmas Day. Fuck yeah. Alright, here we go. Fuck yeah. Shout out to this guy, friend of mine. So all I did was like raw dog. Look at this rollover. Wait for it to load the file from another planet. This is basically it. There's my phone number. That's still my number if you ever want to call me. And I still have the email address, but it forwards to my new one. Music.
Had a nice long talk, but he was in.
Someone asked when's the last time I shaved my head. I've only done it 3 times. Here's me when I was like a 12-year. That's my girlfriend at the time. Josh Payne, Sophie Bleach, Tom Port, Amy, no, say her last name. Shay, Skin. I'll get back to work.
Anyway you feel.
So why can't I select my Jetty? And where is it?
Huh? Since when?
Underside. It's under the height plane. Okay, it just fell under the thing. Dang it. Right. So. What's going on here? Whose channel is it trying to take me to? What's up? Oh, Dirt Rally. Sick. I'll stalk that later. I live in Tasmania. Now, what happens when I rotate this? Surely breaking stuff. Yeah, because I only move it on the x-axis. What the fuck's that about? Huh. Okay, so it's about rotating it somehow. With maths. And then adding some poles, and then I'm done. 22 minutes. But the map editor is done. As far as I care. So this is the sus part. Wait, I just rotate this. No. Let me think about this. I need to draw something. Okay. So just say I have some arbitrary staircase thing going on. Okay. If my first board is here, fuck it, I have to be on an angle. Here's my first board. I'm trying to figure out the position of the next one. In my for loop. That is origin. I know origin. Forward vector. I just need a forward vector. A local forward vector. The thing is, I don't have a nice way to get this. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Time to hack something. What's the quickest way to do this? Caster Euler rotation to a quaternion to a matrix and multiply it. Yes. I'm going to steal this code from in here. That's all I need. I'm not the best at maths. This might not even work. But it's about practice and trying stuff and learning from your mistakes. I'm probably going to make a few here. The previous job, I did graphics programming for a job. Now I'm just like chilling. Not working. But doing this every day. Every day, my phone goes off at 7:20. And I'm like, dude, I should go to bed. Okay. What was I doing? Some matrixy rotation stuff. Alright, straight up. Don't go to transform. That's lame. Go straight to the matrix you want. Rotation matrix equals something. Oh, wait, I've already got everything. Hold on. Maybe I do want this. These are matrices, so I can just stack them. Okay, world, local, perfect. I am going to use my transform wrapper because it makes shit easy. World, transform. Has none of that. Looks good. Local transform has no rotation internally, but it's only got it. And no scale. So, what comes first? World, then child? Or child and world? Local first. So, model matrix. Model matrix equal, I don't know, maybe we'll just smash them together in different ways until we find the one that works. I don't know about these ends. Sure. Alright, if this works, I will be very happy. By the way, all this goes like down here. Compute. Fucking model matrix. Motherfucker. Don't be too specific. Pick it up. Victoria. I live in Tasmania. Call me. You can. Does someone? No, I can't make this too crazy. If I give out my phone number, it might never stop ringing. Although, like, no one's called me yet. Area code, it's not hard to look it up. Alright, let's figure it out. Errors. Non-opaque uniforms can't be set. Yeah, that's not the real error. X is undefined. Was it that? The reason I'm still going on this after 9 hours is because I just want to do the next thing. I want to do glass. I can't believe this. I thought this would take me fucking 1 hour. There was lots of stuff I overlooked here. My jetty's all the way over there. I'm gonna say that it's completely broken. Just give me, like, actual base color. Sorry, this one. Okay. So, a few things going on. Well, that kind of works. But what's wrong with my transform? I mean, what's wrong with my origin? I got my matrices backwards. The good thing about matrices is, about doing matrices with only 2 of them, there's only one way it can be if it's not the way you had. In which org were you working? What does org mean? Brazil, sick. Brazil looks beautiful and lovely. Would love to go there. Someday. Base color. Shit still looks a bit weird. It's still weird. So let's think about this. I wonder which one was right, because that doesn't go there. Sensitive people. I try and stream every Friday or Saturday, sometimes Sundays. Once I did one on a Wednesday. What's the program you were just using? Which program? What's it look like? I'm trying to find the key. It's E flat. The blues key for piano, because you got the blues note here. Where's my 5th? Alright. Huh. What am I testing right now? I've forgotten. Editor. Shit. God damn it. Had it right the first time. Oh. Quickly delete, put these back and then delete that again. That's sus. Can you explain what a matrix has to do with a water walkway? Yeah. A matrix is a 4x4 grid of numbers. A model matrix. A matrix is 16 numbers. They could look like anything. Imagine numbers in all these decimal points of shit. 16 numbers in a grid. A 4x4 matrix can contain a position, rotation, and scale that's used to render things. What's good about matrices is you can stack them. You can stack your elbow and your shoulder. You can stack these and they create these chains of transformations that are useful for rendering shit. And I got multiple boards here, plus a local origin. I gotta use some matrix math. No time to teach this. But basically what's going on. They're a data structure that represents multiple... Sorry, they're a mathematical structure that represents 3 different things. Scale of a cube, or any object, rotation, and position. You can do a lot of cool things with them, they're very powerful. And I needed to, like, do some matrixy stuff there. I don't know why it's backwards now, it just is. Love it. Okay, let's save that. And let's make another one. Jetty here. And where is it? Nowhere. Because it just is nowhere. Just to be sure I didn't make one that just somehow got consumed by nothing. Okay. Since when did that break? Oh, you guys, that's fucking annoying. I was just stuck with one. No. I wanted to make a beautiful fucking hallway. Why is that not working?
Depot on the beat.
Why does everything just break on me? For some reason, can I only make them when I'm upside down? That would be crazy if that was the case. I'm scared to save the map because I don't know how many jetties are in here. It'd be actually good if there were more. I could just move them around. Why you use Unity? Try Unreal Engine. I ain't doing that. And I have 100 now. For some reason, they just didn't register into the map editor. That's fine. I can now move these around and make the perfect jetty to end all jetties. Do I have luck? Oh, dude, look at the map editor. Yeah, I got a million viewports. They're kind of all broken. Which one's top view? Everything's broken. Oh, shit. It does look pretty cool on an angle, but I need to not fuck around. I'm basically done. I just need to make it so I can move the make some poles at the legs. Yeah, let's just make one of these. Shout out Pat the Bunny, fucking king of folk hunt, undefeated. Oh no, everything is cooked up. This one's for... What the fuck? Side view, no numpad. Uh-oh. Problematic. I do have side view here. In the pot. But it doesn't work.
This one's for every friend
do not...
decided not to drop out and stayed at their
mom's house.
I'll miss you on the street
Always an E.
when it starts to get dark. Because tonight I'm crying about the crack house that got torn down.
Okay. I need a computer with a numpad. A keyboard with a numpad.
Tonight I'm laughing about the army recruiting
Station lying vacant. Please don't turn your computer off, flagship.
Brick through every window, a casket buried 6 feet deep for everybody's heroes. Here's to our lives being meaningless, and how beautiful it is.
Haha! Purpose. Argentina, fuck yeah. Sick. F4. I have no idea which way is up or down. Here we go. 3.
This one's for every arsonist that
got locked down.
Before they burnt the cities down.
I miss seeing the skyscrapers on fire. Oh fuck.
This one's for every friend
that got taken off the streets so the upper class could sleep. So the upper class could sleep. I'll miss the spray paint and slash ties. When did that get out of there?
Because tonight I can't smell the pigs around the corner on the shortness of your breath. And tonight I can't
Taste the whiskey from across the room in the stumbling of your steps.
Here's to the rubble.
This is so janky.
Through every window.
A cascade buried 6 feet deep for everybody's heroes. Here's to our lives being meaningless, and how beautiful it is, because freedom doesn't have a purpose. Let's get us out of here. I'll deal with that one up there later. I could just delete it. Damn it. Luckily I gotta rotate. I have no idea if that's straight. Now it's gonna make polls for this. Yeah, you fucking know that? Fuck yeah, Ewok Village. Let's go. Go. I don't know why I gotta be under the map for that shit. Save it. Use the real keyboard. Oh. I just froze. Did I? Who knows? My computer just turned off. Wait, the sound just turned off. I just muted it. Lovely. I freaked out and closed the game. Oh, there's two of them because the whole map's loaded twice to test some shit out. Huh. That's alright. Okay. I'll see some posts and I'll be happy. What the fuck's this? The sharks. I sharks are cool. Check this out. We'll watch from another view. Bro, I'm going down here. Oh shit. Whatever. Now these look like just pretty shit. I'm fucking shooting you, bro. Okay. We're not out. We're not out in the mud yet. Okay, poll. Got a poll. What am I gonna do with it? I'm gonna name it poll. It's already called poll. Poll. We've heard this a few times this stream, so let's go this. Okay, poll. Looking good. Location. I'm not sure what to do about this poll. The rule is... What do jetties look like? That one's got some very high poles. At a minimum, they should be up here. But I reckon that's a bit too fat, so I'm going to scale it down a bit. Scale. My jetty's like that wide, so... What's that going to look like? It all looks shit. That looks pretty cool. For what a stone unturned. I'm using two keyboards. I don't wear rubbers and I don't wear sunscreen. I wanna keep my heart, not hide under something. Should I just put a bunch of these on top of each other? Because it's not going to go very deep. I could scale it. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna... I have no plan. The plan is to add some of this mesh. Okay, there's a ghetto. Shift D. Okay, side view. Shift D, G, Z. Now let's go to vertex mode.
Garrison Keeler. That's how I'll live when I quit my rap career. Let her laughter.
Wireframe. What's this fucking circle? I always hate when this happens because I don't know how to get out of it. Dude, give me the regular select tool. You can't. What's this even for? Dude, who wants that? It's not even a small thing. That's cursing. Dude, what's this type of PC? RTX 3060. Dude, how do I get off this like circle I'm stuck on? Gosh. Oh my god, it's digits. I saw this live twice. Once in Germany, once in Switzerland. 1 week apart. Did a lot of coke, did a lot of MD, smoked a lot of cigarettes. Fucking loved it. Oh, we're blocked, are we? Oops, my poll's still going. Give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes. Always comes back. Yeah, it's the music. But, like, it only happens every, like, few hours. Which is crazy. It's pretty crazy. Always comes back right away. Always comes back in a couple minutes. Yeah, it's actually wild that you can play copyright music for 5 hours and get away with it. Okay, I need a piss. You guys can just look at something else. Play this.
Crawled out of the bathroom, took the boy to the stairs, crawled away
Across the room, the corner of the bed, saying never wake up, never see the day.
Time will pass by quicker if I dream I love the way she'll never know what I'm feeling.
You never know.
Sorry, dreaming, but it's you. Now the things as we sit on a castle like a queen and a king, and it's sunshine, brown rocks, amphetamines, rainbows in my head.
And there's an egg ball on the table, but I think she lost her cue. She's praying with the nose instead, and that's the way I like it. Dance with Cinderella on a subway train. When I told her that I loved her, I didn't know her name. And then the clock struck midnight, she started looking plain, and I said, sorry, darling.
Oh, we're back. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were here.
Prince Charming.
I actually learned this song. Do you want to hear it?
Party.
I learned this song, but I'm not very good at it. I feel like I'll fuck it up. I'm definitely gonna fuck it up. I'll try my best. Okay, what are the words?
Called out of the bottom, took the hallways.
Oh, I don't know the words. Can I just hear it, please?
Crawled out of the bathroom, took the boy to the stairs, crawled across the floor of the
corner of the bed.
Alright. Here goes nothing. Wherever you guys are. Here goes nothing. By the way, yeah, I have to switch up to guitar for a bit just to extra confuse YouTube.
Crawled out of the bottom, the hallway. Crawled my way across the floor to the corner.
Hold on, what's this line?
bathroom. Crawl my way across the floor to the corner of the bed, pray you never wake up, never see the day. Time will pass by quicker if you dream about the way she'll. Never know what I'm feeling, you never know. Surreal dreaming, but it's you and other things as we sit on a castle like a queen and a king, and it's sunshine. That means the rain was in my head. And there's an apple on the table, but I think she lost her cue. She's praying with her nose instead. That's the way to dance a Cinderella on a subway train.
Sorry, I'm not playing this. I don't know it. I don't know it. I'm barely making it through that. Anyway, I'll learn that and play it to you later. Everything but building a jetty.
My friends would hang out at this bar that I hate, and I'd sit and...
Wait, what's this? So, your brain starts to like fully fuck up after like 100 hours.
Let me check my disappointment book. Looks like I can pencil you in next week at this time. Why don't you give me one of your famous looks? And in exchange, take anything you want. And might you say you're leaving? And I don't doubt it. Life's too short to feel good about it. Ethan has some good advice to bring. He says, man, you need direction like a flower needs the sun, and you don't want to take part in anything. How can you expect to feel like all of anyone? And I start to answer, but I can't resolve it. Life's too short to get too involved in it. So I say, do me a favor, stand behind this wall. Well, I need to be certain nothing gets through at all. And then I guess I lighten up a bit. Darkening the outline of the picture in my mind. Forgiveness means one really does forget. And all that's come before us we must learn to put behind. When we find love, we must surround it. 'Cause life is too long to live without it.
I couldn't find my note. Right, that's it. I'm in D. I'm demonetized. I can't get donations through YouTube, but you can donate via the link thing. Fuck. What's going on? Oh, that's the fingernail that's doing it. Can you guys just like give me 2 seconds of privacy while I bite these fucking nails? It's so long. That's why I was missing all those courses. I blame it. Fuck, that's crazy. Alright, sorry. The show must go on temporarily. I'm trying to think what I never play, and I do have a list, but I feel like I always play the stuff on this list. I got so many mice and keyboard I can't tell what's plugged in, what's not. Just looking at this list. Okay. This isn't on the list, but it's a new one I've been working on. Once again, I got new songs I'm trying to finish, and it's helpful to practice them. Sorry.
Yeah, tell me, cops, doesn't it feel great?
I'll play Jitspus after this.
Yeah, tell me, cops, doesn't it feel great? When nobody is watching and you smash some kid in the face and he's bleeding nothing but her instincts that say don't stop. Rooted deep, so I'll be keeping on the watch. Tell me, God, doesn't it feel great? I mean, sweet. The fear of rotting in hell keeps the children from falling asleep. And you go there, their parents as well. While you count their money, I'll be learning about the world. And it doesn't bother me. There's nothing probably more than this 4D prison. I'm just happy to explore, laughing back down on the floor. Here's something you'll never understand. Freedom's just a rhythm. Still figuring that part out. Yeah, tell your shrink when you're feeling hurt, and she'll write you a script for some shit that will fuck you up worse. And I may be on the brink of insanity, but I'll never be unhappy that you're happier than me. Tell a judge though you were fucked, and hope somebody else cops it and you walk out that courthouse set off. You can pat the system on the back of for my friends who died buried with your cash. It doesn't bother me. There's nothing probably more than this 4D prison. Let them feud and fight it out. Ain't nothing new to write about. I'll just sip my wine and drink into this couch. Sip my wine and sink into this couch, I meant to say. Yeah, from this couch. Yeah, from this couch. I'll watch it all come crashing down. The comfort of my couch, yeah, from my fucking couch. Run for cover cause it's coming crashing down. Yeah, from my couch. Yeah, from my couch. From the comfort of my couch, yeah, from my fucking couch. I'll watch it all come crashing down. So that's probably the messiest I'll play that, but like, it's getting there. Okay, last track goes out to 𝒄𝒖𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕.
Shake it, baby.
1047 Antoine, thank you so much. Means a lot, man. It's cool you guys like this music. I didn't actually, for the first like I think year and a half, or however long it was, I didn't play any songs on stream. I was like, no, this is private, this is programming time. I want to be programming. India couch. Anyway, it's cool that you guys like these songs. Some of you like the songs. This goes out to Juji. I feel like I'm not saying that right. And here goes. Jesus Bucks. Extended intro. Well, I wish I could have done my shit, but I am just a piece of it. I am a dummy. Rock and roll lifestyle, minus success and the money. Always on the way down, so won't you rip my dreams and heart out? They never come true. At least not for me, may they hold something better for you. Well, I wish for this song to never hit the spot that gives you the strength to tell your boss to get fucked and quit that job that you hate so much. Cause I've been seeing people find happiness trading their dreams and ideals for comfort, and once that idea's infected their brain, yeah, that person's no longer the same. While every heart must find its own path. No, I can't shake the feeling that this got ripped from their chest. The whole patch back with cash, so dead forget that my soul not be sold, my time will not be timed. We all need fucking money, but there's a war to fight, and I want you to only ever be a drunken stumble away from me. Oh yeah, my friend is joining me on
army. Oh yeah, my friend is joining the army. But I still remember when you wore your beat up ivy hat. Yeah, I still remember when we got arrested in Ararat. Yeah, I still remember when we swam naked at Broadbeach with Pat. Yeah, I still remember when you used to get fucked up, step to one dead cop, the shows we played in your parking lot. Parking lots. Yeah, in parking lots. Yeah, in motherfucking parking lots.
Thanks so much. Yeah, I wrote that. Publish what? The songs? The songs are on Bandcamp. The game will come out, I think, in a few years maybe. Exposed.
Shake it, baby.
Dude, I can't play that. The reason I can't play that is because that's in C. Like, that's like here. Just a bit too high for my like adult voice. I don't have quite that whine anymore. I mean, I could maybe. I can do it differently. I'll try like a chill version. Also, it blows the mic if I try to do that. I'll try my best. What's the riff? I just gotta figure this out. Wait, what's the real song? Dude, I should know this, but I don't because I haven't played this in fucking 100 years. Got it. Close enough. Dude, I'm not playing this if I don't know the chords. I can't figure it out, and then it keeps changing on me. Dude, I don't know my own song. I'll have to look the tabs up for it. I'll try it. Last time, whenever the chords come up, I'm just gonna sing it over.
Well, all my friends are dropouts, and all my friends are drug addicts, and all days are spent skating and bumming cigarettes. We were out shoplifting for most of yesterday. Yes, that makes us kleptomaniacs, but what the fuck does that mean anyway?
So I wrote this when I was 18. I can't play this because I can't figure it out. But I'll play the chorus. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry, I will learn that for you, and maybe it would be playable then. Okay, one last song because that was so terrible.
Talking in the bathroom, they said Jake is a pretty fucked up guy. I wonder why we never see him at school anymore, and when we do, he's always fucking high. They say he sleeps all day, drinks his nights away. He thinks that life's just one big joke. Don't get too fucked up before you turn 18, or you might stay fucked up permanently. I made a point of keeping quiet, 'cause it's not polite to interrupt. Yeah, I never knew that I had friends like this, but I'm quickly learning people are shit. I'll take my last 2 tabs of acid and I'll put my fist to a fucking wall. Yeah, I wait for them outside that class, and as I do, my thoughts turn dark. I'll steal a chainsaw from my stepdad, and I'll cut their fucking heads in half. Yeah, I need to prove that I'm not stupid just because I never go to class. Yeah, I never go to class. You wonder why? 'Cause I'm always fucking high.
Acid. Alright, I go back to work. I always play the same little twinkly thing at the end. I don't know. You ask me acid song? I don't know it. I don't know it. Is that a Johnny Hobo request? We'll do one more. You mean acid song? Okay, one. I'll figure one out for you. What's a bit dark? Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. I've already played Prove It If You're Awful. I've already played Prove It. We'll play Prove It Part 2. Okay, you want a sad song? Prove It If You're Awful Part 2 is even sadder. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, here's Prove It Part 2.
Never searching to be famous, did it occur that I am jaded, lacking faith and acting lazy, nothing fucking happening lately. Put a bullet in this empty head, pull the trigger, press and commit to it. Bit still dripping off the wall, but she forgot me before I even hit the floor. She forgot me before I even hit the floor. Fuck a purpose, fuck a paycheck, haven't worked a day in ages. 'Cause I can live with my life, I reckon, in a million pieces. Who we are is defined through what we align allegiance to. Or who defend and die by, miss the days that was you. Yeah, I miss the days that was you. Corrupted criminal mind, just don't give a fuck, I'm shady. Imagine if the system wanna find its justice, it can take me. Hook a pair of cuffs around my wrist, bullet in my back just to finish it. So lost and I recalls bleeding out on my bedroom floor. Bleeding out on my bedroom floor. Prove that if you're awful, part 2. Okay, last song, I promise for real this time. It goes out to the guy who keeps requesting Johnny Homo songs. Well, we can do just as we please, but we can never turn on the heat. And every night's a blackout in this place. We get the bills, but we don't pay. No, we don't pay. And I guess you're right, because all of my friends are drug addicts. And I guess you're right, because this really is a pretty gross mattress. But I'd rather sleep with junkies than with angels. And if the moonlight turns all of us to werewolves, well, maybe sunrise is just the gorgeous bedtime away. The light hits the cheap wine. But we can do just as we want. And there's getting drunk in Vermont, down by the wharf with the 𝒘𝒊𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕s, sipping and watching those pigs drive by. And I guess you're right, because we're just a bunch of alcoholics. And I guess you're right, because we ain't taking down the system tomorrow. But sometimes anarchy should mean burning a black flag, and utopia should mean no paper bags. And maybe our 100 drunk mistakes could add up to smash the state, smash the state, smash the state. I actually never learned that last part. Alright, thanks heaps for listening to all the songs. I'm gonna finish this fucking Jetty. Yeah, that was a bit risky. I don't know that song anymore. I used to know. I used to play it all the fucking time. I used to love that shit. Alright. Let's go. YouTube has probably forgotten that I like to play naughty songs. Let's just go right back into it with digits. You're welcome. Peace. Alright, programming time now. Run it up. Okay, so what's going on? I just think these fucking posts. Don't judge me by the map editor. I know it sucks. Let's go. Let's build this. Now my only issue... Oh, that's right. I can't... I'm stuck in this fucking crosshair. Dude, how? In Blender, I have a stupid fucking circle cursor thing. And can't select anything. 10 hours. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do a stream ASAP. Maybe like Tuesday or something. You guys are welcome. I mean, you guys are welcome. I hate that I fucked up all my friends in that set, and also did a pretty shitty freeze the rent we don't pay, but whatever. Escape or right click. You suck. AI. W. Thank you.
Let's just actually scale it a bit nicer. Oh shit, only on Z. Here we go. Don't tell my mom that I haven't connected these properly. I was gonna export them together. It's a long jetty. Okay. I think I can join them with J. Oops, wrong button. J. L. Shift J. Shift J. Cool. Okay. Poll. This is gonna be called Giant Poll. I wish I didn't fucking merge them already. It's fine. I'll merge these later. Poll. Great. And thanks again so much to Positivity for cleaning this fucking asset up for me. I bought heaps more off this guy, but I don't know if I should even use him. Yo, go. That's 3D cursor. Of course it is. You're welcome. Thanks. It's important for me to just like smash piano and play guitar sometimes. Like, throughout my day, I don't just program all day. I take breaks and do exactly what you just saw. Although, I've been playing a lot more guitar because of these streams. It's cool to be playing a bit more again. Okay. Jetty. Right, I'm just gonna render a fucking post in the corner. You know what I should do? I have no idea. Am I just gonna hack this? Every 5th board, render at 1 locally there. That's like, what would we say? 3 meters wide? That's like... No way! I can't answer everyone's question about Jetty, but I will tell it. Looks like a fucking power pop. Okay. Okay, 2 meters. 2.5 meters. Which means that's 1.25. Which means that's 1 meter. Okay, perfect. I forgot. Hair in my mouth. Sorry. Okay, create border in the island. Yeah. I need this to do separate functions so I don't fuck everything up. Fine. I know it's kind of ghetto, but you ain't ever hard out. Cleanup clears them. It's right there, mate. Maybe you just need me to define it. Is that what you want? I was about to. Yeah. Okay, clean up, make that. Right. So boards will be actually quite similar to... Wait, are boards first? Yeah. Because this entirely depends... Well, no, that would still work, actually. Anyway. Dude. Two, three, four. Yeah, it sounds pretty good, isn't it? That's a 3D cursor? Oh. I heard you say. Why am I in Blender? Okay. Yeah. So this is so similar. Every fifth board. If how do you do this? If that equals 0. Okay. Here I go. Here we go. If this is like the remainder, right? If that doesn't equal 0. Continue. Does that mean I get one on 0? I can't remember how maths works. 0% 5 is 5. I love Death Note. Everyone loves Death Note. 5. That's not modulus. Okay, I've learned less and I'm just more confused now. Okay, mesh name, let's just go for it. It's probably called pole. We're still using that. You know what? That can just go there. Because it has to first check that. I mean, no point doing any work if you're going to return afterwards. What's up? Okay, yeah. Otherwise, make a poll. Poll. And all... Okay, this is so easy. Oh my god, this is going to be fucking easy as fuck. After all my hard work before, equals 1. We've heard this a bit. You guys probably weren't here 10 hours ago, but 10 hours ago this song did play. So we're gonna go straight forward to... bear me an analog. Okay. Great. Now do that again. But make it negative. That's disgusting. Hold on, problems everywhere. Model matrix. I'm gonna be a bit naughty and fucking inline this here. Even this. Whoa, now we're cooking. Huh. This is the right pole. Right pole. You know how I spent 2 years at the start of the stream making what probably looked like I was doing nothing? I was actually making all these functions that allow this to be so fucking easy. Watch this. I might actually just get all my poles for free here, looking amazing. If I do, I'll be so stoked. It doesn't equal programming. Yeah. Isn't there a programmer's calculator on here though? Because Fable 5 can suck my dick. Whoops. Okay. The issue is I didn't zero the transforms out on this. At all. Export. I like beer. You know you're not the first person to ask that today. Beer's okay, but I don't ever drink it. Because it's better drinks. Or drinks I like the taste of more. Why am I keep starting split screen? Oh my god, this looks like a game. Yeah, bitches. Sorry, you guys aren't bitches. You guys are my fucking homies. Huh, 180, 360. I'm just walking around on this thing I spent like 10 hours making. Where's the ladder? There's no collision on the poles. Okay. So that was correct, the percent thing. Sun, clouds, and ocean. Oh yeah. Okay, so I got 2 hours left. I'm gonna try, like that's good enough. If you just got here and don't know what happened, I made it so I can procedurally, kind of procedurally, in this map editor, create, well, poles. I can move them around, I can rotate them. Yeah, and I can increase the pole count. And it automatically plants one of these. Yes. Ready for this shit? Huh. There's no water because I'm not spawned the house in the world. I'm just spawned in a random little place. I made the jump before. Stumbler, thank you. Who's your favorite SoundCloud era artist? I actually kind of missed the whole SoundCloud era. I mean, I listened to it, but I listened to it just on YouTube. Most of them post on YouTube as well. Is there too many polls for you? GDP was a bit of a SoundCloud era artist. There's GDP songs that aren't on YouTube that I listen to on SoundCloud. Okay, what to do now? I've got a whole uncracked can of mother. I feel like I'm just gonna make a cup of tea. Let's wind down. I'm gonna smoke a joint, make a cup of tea, and just grind out the last task. So we're just gonna chill for a second. And he sticks in my mind. Let's go! You shit me to tears! For fuck's sake. You guys never thought I was gonna figure out that, Jetty, did you? I also had my own doubts. I just like, it shouldn't, the reason my list of things to do today has like 20 things on it and I only did the first one is because I completely overlooked the fact I was missing something, all these functions I need to build those items, well, but I wrote them and it was good to be able to now. I wish I could take you guys to our jetty. There's like one down there. This house runs off solar power. It's pretty cool. It was my old panels that blew over in the wind like 2 weeks ago. Kookaburras! Do you guys know what kookaburra are? It'd be so cool to see one. I'm gonna get wrecked if I try and walk on this shit. Oh, I am gonna die. We'll never find one. I can hear him though. Whatever. I'm gonna die. Stand on the rock. Sorry. I should probably just like take a piss and actually get my kettle off the stove instead of chasing Kookaburra around. I can fucking hear him though. The sun's over there. It's so crazy how the world's a big ball and it goes around the sun and then light just comes around every 12 hours, 24, no, 12. And how different times of the year you get more or less, like, I get it, but it's just wild. We live on this big loop. It's all fucking mathematics. I'm just taking in the freezing cold deck of my bare foot as I try and just pee as fast as possible. Yeah. I used this beat in I think first quarter medley. You know what? This is going to be the first, I think, the first tea I've ever made on stream. So this is how it's done. I still don't lose my tea bag, you know. I'm such an inexperienced tea maker. I've no idea how much to put in. No, I know how much to put in, but I just don't know how to not lose the tea bag. I feel like I made a tea on like some other day. I just don't know. Where's something clean I can have in the background? The problem is my mug is dirty. No amount of angles is going to clean this mug. Yeah. Alright, fucking chaos in here. In my defense, I've been up for 24 hours. That's too long for a human to be up. Got a pocket full of sunshine. That's too much milk. How to carry this with one hand. That's heavy. Sunshine. Huh. And the tag 9. Yo. Yeah, but I'll clean it up later. Whoa. So, I got double view now. Huh? Which one's which? Damn it. Damn it. I just realized... Hold on, I got problems. Which one is live? Fuck it. Do you see what's going on here? What do you see? Try to take mine, leave it hanging from a grapevine. I also wish I had music playing just then. You guys didn't hear any music. Down the middle. Do you see what's going on? But she fuck like she's Spanish. No. Unduplicate. Fuck this. Fuck a one time, fuck a friend, fuck a junk. There's 15-second delay. Mute me? Sorry, I gotta figure this out. I feel like you see this one. Just cut. No. My computer's camera now. What? Dude! Are you only seeing me? I don't have to fix it. Fresh. Cut. Studio mode. Oh my god, I was in studio mode. What is this mode? Okay. There's a button here. Oh, you can't see it. It's under my cursor. Sorry. I have no idea what you just saw. Okay. I'm gonna have a cup of tea and a cigarette, and then gonna grind the next hour and a half on glass. And if all goes well, I'll find the fastest way to render it. I'm gonna try a few different ideas, then I'm gonna hopefully port that to Vulkan. I know there's not much time, but I'll try my best. What kind of drawings? Just some like little shitty ones. Basically, the story with these is... that, me and some friends took turns drawing, making the pictures. Like, we passed the pen around and just added bits to the pictures. It's actually quite cold. So... I'm just gonna build this again. 25 hours on glass? Slow down, mate. What's glass? No, I haven't built the other room. Is glass meth? I'm not on any drugs. I've had coffee. I would tell you if I was on drugs. Absolutely not. Like, I want to get this work done. And, like, I don't even really smoke that much weed anymore. Only before bed, you know. Because it interferes with my ability to think. It's fun to party, obviously. I love to party, obviously. Partying rules. And it's fun to see friends get drunk and shit, but like, I do not do that when I'm home alone working. Breaking Bad. Yeah, I thought so. Don't know. I do these streams, I try to do these streams every week. Sometimes every second week. Somehow I can just stay this long now. Don't know. No, I don't live with my family. They live close by, an hour away, in the hometown I grew up. I live in Tasmania. It's a little island at the bottom of the planet Earth. No weed today. Do it when I finish the work. Cigarette. The thing is, I don't feel tired, but like I am. Like I'm fucking fumbling around. I'm dropping shit. Probably gonna make dumb programming decisions. But the thing is, you get work done if you just do it. Like yeah, I'm gonna write some garbage, and that Jetty kind of sucks, but like it's better than nothing. And it's fun to hang out. Okay. I have an hour and a half left. Let's go. Probably be safer to say 80 minutes. So I don't lose the end of the stream. It might be 75 by the time I finish the cigarette. So if you just got here, today I did a few things. I built this stupid jetty. It's sort of cool. What's cool is that I can place it in the map editor and it automatically makes all these poles. There's too many of them, but I need a better model anyway. I'm not going to fuck around too much. I'm going to take some photos of real Jetty, get my artist to make exactly what I need. These normal maps are fucked. If you just got here and missed the start of the stream, you probably also missed the fact that the Vulkan renderer has made massive improvements. This is a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah, Tasmania. It's a love heart-shaped island at the bottom of Earth. Bottom of planet Earth. I got validation errors. So, a month ago, no, 6 weeks ago, I started I've done a fucking mission, man. 6 weeks ago. Oh, even renders in Vulkan. Fuck's going on? Ever since adding those poles, it runs like shit. Which makes me think I don't just have one there. I have like 100 there. No, now we're just back to good. Maybe Blender was sucking my VRAM. I mean, sucking my GPU time. Okay. What's cool about this isn't the same renderer. This is written in Vulkan. And what's cool about Vulkan is you got something called hardware ray tracing. That's what this shit is. This is, whoops. This is specular reflection rays cast off the piano and anything reflective. Right? What's cool is it adds reflections. You cannot do this in OpenGL. It was worth me fucking just going nuts writing that. Off, on. Believe me, it does make a difference. A huge difference. My eyeballs are reflected in these colors. You'll see them on her top. You'll see it in the piano. Makes a big difference. Anyway, so I fixed some bugs I had with the mirror. Anyway. Why is this freaking... I'm not sure. I got a feeling like I didn't... Like when I made those polls, I actually made like 1 million of them or something. Don't know. Alright, so... Alright, let me just enjoy this cigarette and this coffee, and then, this cup of tea, and then we'll go hard. What's improved about it? How do you design the engine to better swap between Vulkan and OpenGL? It can't swap between OpenGL and Vulkan, but it can be started in either one. Like this is my main loop, right? This is main CPP. The game loads. That's like my hello world. Initiates the backend. Initiates the game loop. I just pass in either OpenGL or Vulkan into this. It takes one of the two. If you write that, I don't know what will happen. Nothing will work. And then when we render grass, I have grass in the OpenGL renderer. And basically, modern rendering, like OpenGL or Vulkan, it's all done with batch draw commands. And what's cool is the batch draw commands work in both API. I'll sleep in 2 hours. So my whole renderer creates these draw commands, right? It's all multi-draw indirect. These big lists is what draw everything. Everything that you see in the world fits in these lists. These are draw commands. And Vulkan and OpenGL can consume them. It's the same data. So you just write the same. We know your repo.
And when it stops,
what?
It stops. My heart stops beating. And when it stops,
I don't know what that means. When you liven up the scene, it's not so dark.
my heart stopped beating.
I don't know what you mean.
Number 3 still on my plate. I heard the trains are running late, and I laugh out loud. My life's a mess. I have gone too
Not quite sure what's going on there.
lifelessness. Another coffee, it's on the house.
So,
Poor girl look is on the owner's spouse, and my heart's
close everything. I'm just sort of finishing the cigarette, then I'll go hard. I'll go as hard as I can. Someone said, when are you gonna add grass? I have grass in the OpenGL renderer, but it sucks. I'm gonna redo it. I have 2 OpenGL renderers. This is the new one, which is doing some cool new advanced stuff like viz buffers. The old renderer has grass, but it looks shit. But I do render like 200,000 planes of grass every frame. So I have grass. Get the fuck back in the house. OpenGL has busted mirrors. I don't know how long it takes to get good at coding. It's like, how much do you... Struct or function pointers? Is that a question? There's a question mark. Struct of function pointers. They're not pointers, they're vectors. It's a struct of vectors. Draw command set. It's a struct of vectors, and each vector is essentially... This is what you need to draw mesh. You need to know, like... To do multi-draw indirect, you got to store all your vertices in a single continuous buffer. For ray tracing as well. And these are just offsets into those buffers. I used to program for Workia, procedural terrain generator. I have a height map painter. I'm in the wrong map editor. What are my buttons? It's alright. I have this janky ass height map editor. I need to remake this though. Great. There's grass everywhere now. I'm stuck in here. Respawn outside. The map editor needs heaps of work. Once the Vulkan render is up to scratch, like has everything the OpenGL one does, and I figure out some other rendering optimizations I want to do, like high Z, occlusion culling. Then comes the next big thing, which is rewrite the entire map editor. Because currently it's janky as fuck. Like, I can make walls. Build walls. Fuck. Why did I make such a bullshit house? Don't be scared to party. I have this, right? And you can make doors that automatically get cut out. I'm trying to make myself the most useful map editor.
Hey, I just found my ex bitch. Pull up on the next bitch. Like what's up, get neck bitch. Please open your legs, bitch. No, I'm not your daddy, bitch. But I can be your daddy, bitch. Got me legs like a caddy, bitch. Really wanna fuck.
What I'm trying to show you is that my map editor sucks balls, but this is the vision. Like that, cut that out of there. So the vision is to make a map editor where I can just smash out of houses. This game is going to be where you just kill families in house after house. Go to the woods, see the mermaids, buy some shit from the shop, and just collect gear. Oh, I'm big. Fuck, how long was I big for? God damn it. If I was big that whole time, what I did was make this walls. God damn it. I have to do all this again. as you can see, I got a shitload of work to do here. But I didn't quite know what I needed or what I wanted. So, oh, I lost it. The point is, you can just place doors and shit and they automatically get cut out of the world. Out of the doors. Out of the walls. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Happens. It happens.
Your current balance is
Yeah.
$60.
You thought...
66 cents.
You thought... More grid snap. Yeah. Alright, let's go. How much time's left? Hour. I got 80 minutes left. We should bump this down to 70 then, so I don't exceed the max time. Okay. I'm confident I can get this. Maybe. Meaning. Alright, let's go. 1 hour speedrun. The speedrun is, you'll see. Alright, I need to start again so my map is clean. Let's go. And maybe let's close like all my instances of paint and like Discord and shit I don't need open. Fuck the police. Get in control. Save. No. And no. No. Okay. Right. So. Can you place a door on anything or just walls? Doors can go anywhere. So there's a door there, which is blocking like the main light source in this room. So when you put them on the walls, cuts. And what's also cool is there's settings, right? Like I can make them a stained glass door. Wait, it already was one of those. And different sides can be white. That looks sick. I don't have any of these in the map. White stained glass doors. And then the frame can be a different color. Ain't that cool? Like, I got a dream here. This looks like a new game, doesn't it? Fuck yeah, we should hang out in here. Anyway. Now. I'm about to port glass to Vulkan, but there are multiple ways to render glass, and I don't want to do a shit way, so I'm going to try a few ideas I have here. First, go to here. I got a new feature where I can set a teleport. Check this out. Scratch, save teleport. Save that to JSON. Now I go anywhere I want and just load that position. Scratch. No. Scratch. Okay. And there are multiple glass modes. Glass mode 0 is taken, am I frozen? Okay, 0.26 milliseconds. I need to write some notes. Okay. Mode 0. 26 milliseconds. Whoops, I moved. Load my teleport. Okay. This one's slower. And these I haven't done yet. I've got 2 more ideas. Once I find out why that one sucks. Because that's the new one I wrote. I would have thought that would be faster, but it's slower. I love the doors. I'm glad you think they're cool too. The game needs more LGBTQ diversity. You mean it's too like teenage boy dream land? Yeah. We got so much time. Okay, so I got notes. I almost finished this off. That only took me 10 hours. Okay, let's go. There are so many. Okay, yes. Both OpenGL renderers have glass, share the same shader but submit draw items differently. The goal is to merge the concept of stained glass and glass and find the fastest way. True, this isn't rendering stained glass. I need to reload the map and make a new door out there, because a big part of this... The reason I don't want to use those methods either is because none of those stack glass transparency, and that's going to be transparency correctly. That's going to be a problem when I start having like AK scopes looking through layers of windows. Glass has to be ordered correctly and rendered. So that's stream not going to show. I'm not sure what you're talking about. So to get this working, I'm just going to actually go back to the map editor and add more windows, doors. The goal here is to... I was just in this place. Funny, I actually need exactly what I was just rambling about. So the frames can be different colors on different sides. Because sometimes you don't paint your door the same color on both sides, do you? How's that working? I need one more. I probably want a window. Oh, I can't spawn windows, god damn it. What I can do is steal one from somewhere else, like... this one. I'm not quite sure what the best test scene for this little experiment is. It could even be an inside scene is better. Probably. I think I should put them right here. Oh, that's pretty good. You know what? That's not going to be very useful for me. Because then I'm always going to be looking at it from one side. Sorry, I'm just figuring out my business here.
My name's Frank.
And if you're a label, I'm just a young, starving little man who's trying to make it big. And I just want to be up there. I just want to make my mom proud. I just want to make her proud. And I'm gonna be great.
Okay.
I'll be really nice. I'll be easy to work with. It's
Sorry,
gonna be so great.
I have no idea
You're gonna,
how to get out of that mode.
Make a bunch of money off me or whatever, and then just drop me eventually. Why did the chicken cross the road to slap the dick about your mouth?
Okay, let's go.
What's the deal with young
I know I got bugs.
chickens?
There's always
Want
bugs
an
in
older
the
chicken
map
that
editor,
knows
so
that
don't judge me on
grown
those.
business. You know, I'm narcissistic.
I mean, that is the name.
I'm an artist, CBT.
That's not even the problem I'm trying to solve right now.
Starving for the MTV. And a deal, but a 360 wanted that. But if you pretty shitty, I'd be sitting pretty
Where I'm at.
Pay my rent, and I'll sell you my soul. If you could please just trade it for a French bread roll. I'm fucking starving, look at me. Now your labels can't you
This is
see?
very
I'm a fucking
tricky.
bleeds, tears and sweats every day of the week. Now look at me. I won't write you a fucking pop song, but I'll write you an analytical thesis about your mom. and
Why
why
she's a great woman.
Look at me. I want it more than anything else that I could ever fucking be. Look at me. Now look at me. I can kind of play piano,
Okay.
but not
That's
really.
the testing.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm alright.
Save it.
Right? Your labels. Look
I
at
regret
me.
saving.
Look at me.
No.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm alright.
This
Right.
song's chill.
But on a day that's not so far.
Half dead. Yeah, but that means half alive.
Like it or not. On a day that's not
I am
so
half dead.
far, you're gonna hear me whether
Okay.
you like it or not. Whether you like it or not.
So.
Cause I'm 2016 Fat Joe.
What's this
Which
mean
is
to me?
7.5 years of straight cardio. I'm rap game's house. Except I'm not a fucking doctor though. Wow. Tell them labels I'm everything they'd ever want. If all they want is a rapper that calls his mom daily.
I can't even tell if
Just
there's
to see what's
glass on
going
this side.
'cause he misses her and she misses her baby. Please help me. Please
Alright, that's
tell
step
me
one.
about my house that I could go to
So
every fucking weekend.
I'm trying to merge glass and stained glass
I'm a house that I could go to
every fucking weekend.
I'm an artist with a certain special something.
Progress is okay. I mean, what have I done this stream? Not much. Made jetties.
I'm an artist with a
Jetty.
certain special something. And that something makes me really, really sad
Because of nothing.
I'm an artist with a certain
I played a lot of music.
something makes me really, really sad because of nothing.
Just sort of chilling, trying to get this done.
Special something.
It's probably a bad time to try and write some highly optimized graphics code, but I'm going to try my best. So, let's think about this.
What do you think? Your labels? Your fucking pesky motherfucker.
I kind of need like instrumentals. Too about it. Okay. Right. If the goal is to merge glass and stained glass, I should do that immediately. I should probably push because I'm going to really change some. I'm going to try some experimental stuff here. So let's back up. Yo. Alright. Get status. Yeah, I didn't mean to have caps lock on. Get add. Jesus Christ. Got. Come on. Yeah, it's fine with me. Commit. Back up before merging glass and stained glass. Because are you trying to see if you can go through the window? No, what I'm trying to do is I currently have two different things, right? I render glass, I render stained glass. They're the same thing. The difference between stained glass is it can have color multiplied into it. It's the same lighting math, just one can have color. But I want to write a system that just handles them both the same way, because that can be done. Because you sort glass by order from the camera, so transparency stacks correctly. I currently have one always rendered in front of the other somehow, whichever one gets cold first. Let's take a look. Render. API OpenGL, frames, game, passes. So it looks like, but yeah, that's basically right. Okay, so I ran to glass, so we're on the same page. These are what I call glass, and these are what I call stained glass, which has colors in it. So it looks like I go glass, then light globes. Fog, ocean, Winston, stained glass. Right. I'm just trying to think when makes most sense to render these. Probably after fog. Sure. This is a good one. Alright, let's go. I've committed, so I can just comment this out. I'm going to pass glass in as stained glass. And merge the concepts. But how does stained glass know what color it is? There's a tint color. Okay, that's pretty handy. Although I'm pretty sure this is only used by stained glass. And you want your rent. This is my instance data struct. You want this to be tiny. I'm trying to clean this up. That's excessive. But I'm not trying to optimize this. I'm trying to optimize rendering, so that can just stay like that. Okay. Cool. They do know their color. Right. Sick. I am going to now skip that pass entirely. Comment it out. And in the glass pass, I am going to make it consider... Where's this pull from? Draw info set. It renders glass draw commands. So somewhere in here, I'd probably make those commands. Here. Now, visual glass render items. What the fuck? How's this made? I iterate over what? Glass... No. Who fills this? That's a static vector. It's reused here. Okay, cool. How do I put stuff in there? Where does it come from? Render items glass. Okay, right. So based on the property of something, when I submit some shit... Yeah, okay. So stained glass needs to be submitted to the regular glass renderer list. Now to be rendered by that shader. If all goes well here, it means I will have glass, stained glass still, but it won't be colored. That's fine. Don't know. You try to see if glass can go to liking it from there. Wait, I already answered this. Fuck it up. Catch you later. Okay. It's interesting that it looks different. Perhaps I'm just not used to seeing it without color. I'm just planning out how I'm going to do this, or how I'm going to test these. Okay, what's the default tint color? 1. Okay. I need to read these notes. Old deferred way. Forward render each mesh of the glass texture, then compute G composite. Okay. This way renders directly. Let me check this out. The fast way, what does it do? It iterates. It multi-draw indirects all draw commands into a texture called glass, then adds it with the compute shader into the main G-buffer lighting image. Got it. This glass mode 1, which I thought would be faster, isn't. It directly renders them all into the main image with blending. Okay, so blending's what's slower. There seems to be no blending, maybe, on the other one, although it's inheriting state from some previous pass. No, it's pulling it from here. Which probably has blending off. I should check that. Where do I make this shit? Yeah, where in here is glass. False, 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 false. Depth test true. Okay. 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 So if I want to bring stained glass in, like the reason to merge them, the concepts, is so transparency is correct. So I have now figured out that. But for color to be added, late last night, let's just try adding it. I gotta see how this renders. OpenGL. Close that. Glass. The fuck? This shade is so ugly. Okay, now, whew. Can you add more lighting to these rooms? Yeah. You mean like make the lights brighter? I can. Just trust me, I can. I can add lights anywhere. Okay. So even if I do add the ability to merge stained glass there, these won't work because they just stack color additively. I have to multiply it. Which means these can never actually work, these modes. Which is fine. I'm going to switch to my new idea. You almost can't even tell when there's no glass around it. It's very tricky. It's so tricky. Like, It's like I need to actually be in a spot where the light hits them. Where's the fucking light? Up there. Fuck. Dude. Fuck this. My map editor doesn't have the ability to hide lights very easily, or at all. I do need more light. I need a shitload more light. The thing is, once I let go of this light, I'll never be able to grab it again because it'll be hidden. There's a fucking mermaid in the way. That's actually helpful. Oh my god, I can still see it. Great. Okay. I gotta save this map immediately. I've completely ruined my map now, but that's fine. Perfect. Okay, that's working, but I need light on both sides. Is that the light on there? I've got a feeling I can't even see back in here. No, that does work. Then why does it look so wrong in here? How come that's so much brighter? That's like at eye height. Okay, that's helping a bit. I'm just setting up a test scene that I can use to actually do this. Right. Save. Okay. Now, what I want to do is... I don't get how that just works. I think because you can't tell that the color... I guess because I'm just adding white. It doesn't really matter what order it happens. Right. Okay. Now when I switch to mode 2... and mode 3 renders nothing. Hey, they're significantly different. Look at that. There's a bug. In mode 0, there's incorrect stacking. Why? Don't I sort these? By order? Glass. Clear them. Sort them front to back. Alright, they're sorted. So if they are sorted, and that is changing, it must mean that the rendering is not correct. Or my assumptions are wrong. Let's look at it again. Fuck. This is the one that's broken. Right. Or is that wrong? No, that's definitely right. And that's definitely wrong. Because it breaks the lighting on the stained glass that's in front of it. So, and you can see it clearly there. Fuck. Of all my janky implementations, that one's worse. So why is that one better? Slower. This one's wrong because it renders into another texture. It renders into a texture. What would be actually great is if I could render only the lighting texture. That would be sick. I got too much shit going on here. So I need a new debug mode. Totally do. Save that disgusting map. Now, this is what I need. Close, but not right. Not what I wanted. I can find it in here. This is very difficult for me. But it's fine. We'll power on. Frames, passes, restart, I'll defer. Debug, view. Help me find it. Yep. Cool. Debug view. Make a new render right state. Chuck it on the very end. Why not? Glass. Cool. I wonder if I actually have to use another render target at all. I don't. Damn, bro, I missed the mask, bro. What does that mean? Sorry, I'm just trying to, I was going to turn one of the lights off, just to get ready for my inevitable bedtime. How are we all doing? You're 37, but you're bald. I wonder if I'll go bald one day. Probably. Yeah, maybe you're bald, but I'm sure you have a million other qualities that make you awesome. Like, it's not all about hair. It's not even like a little bit about hair. So. Misunderstood genius. I feel like I'm most understood. My friends understand me. I don't really care what other people think about me. Bald is also good. Less maintenance. True. I used to love... I've shaved my head like 3 or 4 times in my life, and I love being in the shower and just like touching my bald head. Or like flicking the water off the little like tiny little hairs or whatever. But I guess if you're bald, you don't have those. So what's going on, right? I might look like I'm just confused as fuck and not knowing what's going on. I'm trying to plan out a really difficult problem. It's not like sorting, like I need to render glass in the right order, but I also want to be able to stack colors of transparency, right? So just say I render, just say I'm like the image, and then a stained glass window's in front of me, and another one, and another one. I need these colors to stack correctly and have correct lighting. And there are many ways to do this, but the tricky part is, see that kind of white glow? Fuck. What's my buttons? See this kind of lighting here? That should stay the color of the light source. But if this glass was red, everything behind it has to be red. So you have to be able to multiply the background by red or whatever, and still add the bright color of that. So there's two operations. There's a multiply with the background, plus an add of the incoming light. Then that's all got to stack correctly. And I'm just trying to figure out how to do that in a way that's actually fast. Because I could write that the shittest way ever, and it would work. But it's going to be slower than everything I've already got. But everything I've already got's wrong, so I don't know. Maybe it's better to be wrong and working than right. I mean, no. Maybe it's better to be right and slow than wrong ever. I'm just going in circles trying to plan this out. I need to have instrumentals only. I can't. I need to just think clearly. Being high would ruin any intelligent work. Totally. You gotta finish coding for today. Got your son tomorrow. Sick. That's cool. You're a dad. So at a bare minimum, I need a way to read the color behind. I got a 3060 Ti. This isn't weed, by the way, it's a cigarette. Doesn't do anything. No, it gives you like a bit of a nicotine hit and like a bit of stimulation, maybe, I don't know. It's enjoyable. This sounds hard. Am I explaining this right? So, I have my pre-lit lighting image. I have this whole lighting image. When I render a triangle of a stained glass window, I think I need to Chili, what's up? You code all day, you come home and you watch this motherfucker get ribbed. I'm not ribbed. I'm not ribbed. I'm just really tired. Okay, like I look like I'm baked as fuck. I'm not. I've just been up for 24 hours. Good question. Why you make an engine in OpenGL and Vulkan? Why not pick one? Because Vulkan is so fucking hard. And I got a lot of experience in OpenGL, so I can write stuff very quickly. Like right now I'm just prototyping OpenGL. I'm gonna write some reckless code that works and I can test it. I can iterate on it fast. Vulkan is so slow. Basically, OpenGL is where I fucking practice and experiment and prototype ideas, and then Vulkan's where I'm gonna render it properly. Sorry, write it properly. I mean, in Vulkan is the only place my good final ideas go. But he'll be going about viz buffer. It's a modern way of rendering stuff that's cool. Oh, I can't. It's hard to explain. Basically, OpenGL is for me to fuck around. Once I find out the answer, I re-implement it properly, or that good final way in Vulkan. And I want Vulkan because it has hardware ray tracing. But I use OpenGL because it's easy to practice, to prototype. No, I never looked into Odin. Because this is graphics programming, and literally all the learning resource materials in C++. Everyone uses C++. Because C++ is king. You would only use Odin or Rust, whatever, if you have a passion for like looking into weird, obscure languages in it and believe in the vision of these languages, perhaps. Talk to me about meshlets. I don't know what they are. I vaguely do. I did a frame capture of RE9. They're doing heavy meshlet stuff. OpenGL can do everything Vulkan can do at almost the same speed. It's your GPU. Your GPU is doing the same math. What Vulkan allows you to do is to be a bit more specific about a few things, and you can kind of batch stuff in a nicer way. In OpenGL, you just sort of send commands to the driver and pray and hope they get executed well. And if you know what you're doing, you can get that pretty fast. My OpenGL renderer is basically as fast as the Vulkan one. Vulkan is better because you can do ray tracing. That's it. and has way more opportunities to be bindless. Binding stuff is slow. That means being like, hey GPU, here you go. Can I have this in my shaders, please? You gotta do this binding operation. In Vulkan, you can just send literal pointers to GPU memory. I'm doing that all over the place. It's fast. Am I gonna need meshlets if I have a V buffer? Wait, I'm gonna need meshlets. I have a viz buffer. Oh, I don't have to have them. You're saying it'd be good to have them. Yeah. I'm just rendering fucking. First thing I'm gonna do is implement high Z. It's where you basically build this depth pyramid of his depth buffer from last frame, and use that to call draw commands on the GPU. It's I'm incrementally copying the Resident Evil renderer because it's fucking fast. Yeah, they just pair. I understand. Meshlets only work on modern hardware. I did a tiny bit of experimentation with meshlets, or just trying to write a shader that compiled with meshlets, because in OpenGL you can do them with an extension, and it did work. But it didn't render anything, but it compiled with all the weird meshlet commands. 5Ds, then do you have 10 balls? Ubisoft. Who are you? Who are you? You seem to know a lot about next-gen state-of-the-art graphics. Alright, let's raw dog this. I'm gonna start again. Mode 3, let's go. 1 and 2 are okay, but they're not gonna solve my problem, because my problem is that I can't stack color transparency correctly. Sorry. Tinted color. I got a plan. I'm gonna render each fucking piece of glass with depth testing on, color rights off. I'm gonna try that. Then I'm going to use image store. This is gonna be slow, but it will work. To load the pixels of the lighting texture and multiply lighting in. I got a plan. Let's fucking go.
Right, you wanted promotion? Here's promotion.
If I could find this function. Okay, glass pass. First up, we have to just render something. The closest to what I want is this one. Render directly into the G buffer lighting texture. Mode 2. Let's go. I'm rendering glass now. I'd like a new shader. Glass new. It's going to be basically a copy of the other one. To wake up. Fucking rush me, cunt. Underscore new. Put this in here. Pin him somewhere. Hi. Now I'm sitting on this bench. Unloved API OpenGL create load shaders. New. Yeah. I'm never gonna get anywhere if I just stare. I gotta just start winging writing. That's how I write. Okay. Render that with a new shader. Test that you can render anything. You've seen it from yourself. You're just building an engine with Vulkan 2. Very nice. You don't understand the advantage of Vulkan over OpenGL. The advantage is you have more control. But personally, I've only found it better in that I got ray tracing now. I can cast rays very fast. That's, for me, like, rays are everything. It simplifies graphics programming significantly if you can just cast rays. Stuttering and latency. I don't know what that... Can you rephrase the question? You have stuttering when your frames drop between 60 FPS. My frames are below... I'm rendering just fast, so it's not a problem. Jail. Okay, so my new shader, I'm just going to actually output... Sydney Park. The thing is, I need some sort of test. Better testing situation. That can just go. I mean, that can just build. For this to be an actual useful test, I need my windows to have some kind of color.
Anyway, yeah,
As in the ones that aren't stained glass.
At the Bombay Rock. No, I'm talking to the camera. Play tomorrow night at the Bombay Rock.
Interior. House.
Doors are at 8. I'll be lost.
Window.
Supposed to be playing with a band, but I don't think they're ready for it. But it's gonna be sick anyway. Please come along or don't. Fuck you. Like.
I miss Ethan. This guy playing, singing, talking right now. Okay. I'm just gonna raw dog something here. Can this take a color? Tint. Good. Fuck. Is this a 𝒄𝒐𝒕? What's orange in RGB? Looks like it's full red, half green. Zero. It's the top. Let's have like yellow. I should know this. Everyone should know this. Full. Okay, cool. Now my glass has my top and bottom glass planes. The main windows have colors. Cool. What I'm going to do now is just actually render with solid... Okay, disable blending entirely. Yes, this is an interesting idea. What's slower in the old renderer, sorry, the old modes of rendering glass, was blending. Let's start this again. Wait, I should just stop building when I'm not ready. Depth test on, blending off, depth mask, what's that? That's right into depth buffer. Off, yes. Color mask, true for now. Greater than equal, blend state doesn't matter because blending's off. Right color, test depth. I'm sleepy, yeah. Yeah, but yellow and orange are confusing. Tell me what purple is right now. What's purple? RGB for purple. Go. Graphics programming doesn't mean knowing RGB of every color under the rainbow. Okay. It's so bright where he is right now. Okay. I need to go to the mode 2. Scratch. Okay. Great. It's very confusing having the emissive glow on rendering. I should disable that. There's no way that's right. Unless it's being blocked by that. Yeah, that window's fucked. Top one. And the bottom one there's fucked. So I've actually got to fix the mesh. Anyway, making progress now. New function 2. What are my outputs here? I'm rendering directly into the lighting texture. Cool. So let's just render. Did you get purple right? Magenta. That's what I meant. Well, it looks about right. If yellow is 222, yeah, I don't know. I obviously know what red, green, and blue are, and I know what dark red is and stuff. I guess it's like not knowing your times tables. Like, you should know them, but like you can get by without knowing them. Just quick little sanity test that I can render actually something. I got broken normals on one of these. I swear I do. Vertex normal. Pass it out. Read it in. I gotta normal map this cunt. Wait a minute, what? Boss. This is so confusing. We're here to fucking get this done properly and clean up the code. Tangent. Normal. A. Tangent. There goes a wrap. Like a straw, I survive in the motherfucking gutter. Okay. I'm charging too much shit at once. Hot loaded, lovely. One more question. You tried OpenGL at once and it was scary and overwhelming. How do you get over this? You got stuck on tons of issues and struggled debugging. It was too hard. It is hard in the beginning. And it's hard in the... It's always hard. I can't answer that question. Because if I was in your situation, I'd just keep doing it. It just makes sense. Like, you can't... I don't know. Just keep going. You'll get there. Just keep trying. Everything you learn helps everything else in your future as well. Like, every problem you solve makes you globally smarter and have... Oh, I can't talk. Just keep trying. It's the only way. Don't give up. V. UV. This is gonna make a lot of errors everywhere. Pretty sure you're not supposed to just pass by tangents over. You're supposed to calculate them in vertex shader, fragment shader. I just can't even think about the shader with all these problems everywhere. Give up on trying to save us.
I hope we come up with a fail-safe plot to
Piss off the dumb few that forgave us. I hope the fences we mended fall out beneath their own weight. And I hope we
hang on past the last exit. I hope it's already too late. And I hope the junkyard a few blocks from here someday burns down.
This is a long function. I refuse to put params on the next lines. I think it looks ugly. Tell everyone you were a good wife and I hope you die. Are there even errors in here? Where's the error? Oh, overload. Okay, I'm just gonna hot load and see where the errors are. View pause undefined. Well, where is it? We're pretty sure they're all wrong. I hope it stays locked for here. Hot loaded. Think of me years down the line. Say. Okay, now render normals. World normals. Normal map world normals. Didn't load. Why? By tangent not declared its output stage. Of course, all these are going to be outs. I don't know why there were no errors before, because there are 100 errors still. T, B. I can't decide if that needs a capital. Alright, now the reason it's worth doing this is so you just fucking know where it is. Like if it started in the vertex attributes up here with an A, or V's if it's being passed from the vertex shader to the fragment, or if it's uniform. I mean flat in thing. Save, hot load. Right, I got wrong normals. Unless I have backface culling off. That's worth checking. Cull face enabled. Yeah, true. I want to see what's in this mesh. Renderdoc. Renderdoc's so good to learn. You should definitely learn Renderdoc or Insight. They're very helpful. Insight's better, yeah. Well, no, Renderdoc can display the mesh before the vertex shader and after. That's handy. Insight can't do that for some reason. Render scratch. Huh? You know what's going on? It's fucking wrapping my color around or something. It'd be really good if I knew how to visualize mentally normals map from -1 to 1 into 0 to 1 range, because I don't. But I can clamp my normal. To a range that's like, at least matches my walls. Okay. The fuck? That does make sense. So, what do my world normals look like? Blue. That wall is blue. This wall is red. Okay. Everything's fine. The fuck?
Snow is falling down on the city street.
But I don't fucking get.
People rushing by with their shopping feet. I hum a carol song while the lights gleam bright, and I hear someone say,
Don't wing it and you'll get it.
"Our side
Yeah. This is actually really hard, and I don't think I can do it in 10 minutes. I'm just gonna hang out because I have to cut the stream in 10 minutes. It's kind of cold. But I'll have one more little experiment. I'll have one more little experiment. What I can do... Okay, here we go. Let's fucking go. Fucking color mask off. That means the fragment shader does not write anywhere. Keep that for someday. Render with GL none. Jesus. Right. So the whole fragment shader will still run and nothing will happen. Nothing will be rasterized. But what I am want to try is binding the fucking image anyway. And manually writing, like doing, like not using the fragment shader, just doing random buffer writes into the same pixels. Right. But where is this thing? Just something to steal. Okay, yeah, but I'm gonna bind this. Fuck. To you. And someone martyrs, oh yeah. 5 will do. Where's my G buffer? Bind image. Bind. What's my function called? Image texture. Yeah, good. What are the parameters? Texture handle, G buffer, get, color, attachment, handle by name, lighting. My plan here is to just multiply that manually, add the shit on top. This will maintain correct depth and allow me to do colors. Format. I don't know what the format is. We have to check though. Not a hate crime to praise Jesus. RGB 16F. That's enough for me. Access is first. GL read write. The thing is, read write is slow, and I've lost this now. All right, go build. You are now bound that in texture. Image 5. It's a sampler 2D. No, it's image store. Who takes in an image store? I don't know. Fuck. Post-processing. I'm actually hella bummed that the stream has to end now because I've got such a good plan. Sure. 5. Okay. Now this actually does nothing when I render it because it has errors. Flashlight. Whoops. Save. Cool. So nothing is rendering on purpose, intentionally. Wait. Okay. That's the one that renders nothing. It's a fragment shader executing for those pixels, but nothing's happening. Intentionally. No, this doesn't ever get executed. But I'm pretty sure I can actually do pixel operations. I have GLFrag quad. I'll use that to load the color. 𝒄𝒐𝒕 pixel equals GLFrag quad dot xy. You want me to map you as well to this, like this? How does this work? Okay, now I load this image. It's vec for lighting. Raw Loading image equals image load. I'm very curious if this is going to work. Zero MIP, is that right? Cool. Can I just actually multiply this by, like red? One, zero, one. And then just load that color back into the same spot. Image store. No, that's gonna be called color. That's not a vec4. Sure. Alright, let's just return here. Huh. This runs after the... that happened regardless of the depth test. This is fucking fast. It's basically free. Unless have no macro there. Inline ray tracing. Oh, dude. I'm not going to do any more work on this. I'm going to save this for next stream, because this is actually pretty interesting. What's the song that I played that went E, B, E, F sharp, B? On piano or guitar? Alright. I need to go to bed. It's like fucking cold and fucking late. And sleep time for me. Sleep time. So, let's just pick a bedtime song. A bedtime goodbye song. But do you see what my plan is? I don't know if anyone's paying attention. What's cool about this, right? I'm rendering with the fragment shader with color rights off. You know what that means? That means no color is rasterized. What I'm actually then doing is using some direct memory access into the underlying image texture to get that. I can do everything, I can make all my dreams come true using this method. Assuming there's a fast way to reject these pixels. Is that early depth tests? What is that OpenGL GLSL thing to perform early depth tests? Where's it go? Here? Wow. Tint? Wait, let's just... Oh, I got such a good plan. Out, vec3 tint. I don't believe this. I don't get how is this so fast. I gotta stop though, because I only got like 2 minutes before they cut. Fuck. Here anymore. She's here anymore. I have to see this. Color tint to vec4. Alright, sick. Huh? Why can't I get you? No field, I saw it. It's a viewpoint. Fuck. Dude, I don't. I'm gonna lose it. What's going on? I need to immediately just chill and say goodbye. So, today's stream was sort of a weird one. I had fun. The reason I'm trying to end the stream so soon is because you only get 11 minutes and 55 seconds. Oh, I've got another 5 minutes. I must have started late. I've actually... Look, I got 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes. That's enough time to test this little thing and then say bye properly. It's very important for me to say goodbye. Okay.
I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long.
This is such a tricky problem to solve. Okay, I'll pass that out. Now I read it in 𝒄𝒖𝒕𝒉𝒐𝒖𝒕. Multiply that instead of that. Now I at least got my underlying color. Race conditions. We got race conditions. There's no... Race conditions, because... Okay, that's why. Forcing a memory barrier there might be okay. But I'm not doing that now. Interesting.
In her bag.
Yeah, I know. I was just chilling because it's not time to end yet. I'm gonna roll something. I don't know if you guys were here all along or if you just rolled in now, but I had fun. I basically spent 10 hours trying to rendering this little jetty thing outside. I built this in the map editor. It can be saved and read from the map file. It's sort of cool. It's kind of ugly and stupid, but it's a good step in the right direction. Progress in progress. Progress in progress. I'm really cutting the time fine here. What's the hard stop? You mean timing stop? YouTube cuts your stream. Either the beginning or the end if you go over 11 minutes 55. I want to stream it Monday or something, yeah. We'll see how I go. There's no time to explain anything. I'm just going to go to bed. Thanks for watching. I'll try and get more done next time.
Useless.
Because this is going to end... I might even roll this. I should just say bye. Thanks for watching. I had a great time. See you next time.